sits on a robot with flamethrowers and he goes "Bzzz." He like shoots at him, right? This is Rise. He is like a mage guy. He's a mid laner. This is most likely their top laner. That's most likely their jungle, but we don't know yet. They could pull out anything because it's Worlds. They're trying to make these guys go like, what the fuck is going on? So that's Talia. She throws rocks at people basically.
Right.
That's Varys. He's really hot.
I do think
And he's an
attractive.
He's like an archer. He like, psst. That Zin's out. He's like the main character of this season. You just saw him. So you just saw that like big performance, and then you saw like a guy explode into like blossoms. That's him. Then that's Poppy.
Poppy's OP.
Poppy is super.
Poppy's so good.
I play Poppy jungle, but she's not a jungler.
Okay.
Why
Not
do you
always.
play her for jungle?
People play her support because you can like hit them into the walls and then they're perma-stun. I play her as a jungle just because I'm griefing.
Well, why would you do that?
Because I hate my teammates. That's Azir. Faker's really freaking good at that champion. Same with Orianna. Azir is also
so
hot.
did they ban Faker's champs?
They're gonna end up banning like they're gonna have some target bans. Like this Nico is a target ban because Keria is really good at like Keria did some like insane play in one of the earlier games where he like went into Nico, W'd, and then just like didn't move, so he faked them out and then he ulted like their main carry and like killed the crap out of them. And that was in I think that was in a best of 5. And they got to the 5th game. And just like, ugh.
Thank God you're here. Because
We did not need to.
Huh? Well, like,
We didn't need to do it.
No, wait, no. Like, this isn't
But
sponsored.
you wanted it, Emily.
I did want it. I fucking love League of Legends.
So-
Okay, that's
so-
Rom. He has these cute little puppies, basically,
Right.
that follow him around.
Ash just...
Ash is just a baddie. She's also an archer. But she's like an ice
Ash
archer.
is like the tutorial girl.
Okay, pop quiz time.
Okay. Oh, yeah, so
Who?
were you paying attention? Dude, you know her ass was not paying attention at all.
No, I'm
Thank
listening.
you, Kitty.
What
Okay.
does Talia do?
She throws fucking rocks.
Okay. What does Varys do?
Well, we should give her a chance since she's new.
No, I answered one. You go.
Varys is a really hot archer.
Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, and he has an ability. I think it's the E ability, and it goes.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm so locked into this. I'm a fucking genius.
Okay, who's that? Who was that, Cinna?
I didn't look. I missed who it was.
What is that?
The trophy.
The Summoner's Cup.
No, I got it right.
Okay, this girl is hot. Her name's Ambessa, and
Wait, she's in Arcane.
she's an arcade.
Oh,
Proud of me. Okay.
Okay, so how many tournaments did they play to get here? How
Oh,
long has
wow.
this season been?
Okay.
Do you know the other team?
I don't know anything about the other team. I don't care about them. I only.
So we're only team.
I'm
Faker.
kind of fake. I only watch SKT games because these games have been at like 12 a.m. and end at 3 every.
They are in the middle of the morning.
Yeah.
For us.
But they did just announce that Worlds is in New York next year, so we should go.
Wait, what?
Wait, that's kind of sick.
Wait, I'm surprised.
I think they said Worlds was in New York, or
How did they have it planned out this early?
did they announce that? They announced that. I saw it on socials. Yes, they did. Okay.
Did you leak?
No.
Oh
No.
my
Oh
God.
my god. Did you get
Imagine
scared?
you leaked that? Dude, oh my god, Zoran!
Do you know
Emily.
Zoran for mayor and also Worlds in New
Emily,
York?
Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait, why did someone say Las Vegas?
And
No.
Texas. Wait, what?
No, they literally announced it on socials. Anyways. Okay. So,
Wait, did Emily leak? There's no fucking way.
can you check that? Because if I did, we should just end the stream right here. There's no way I
No,
leaked.
they said you did it. They said you did
Okay,
it.
okay.
No.
Um,
Don't worry, I got this. Guys, Worlds Worlds is in New York City.
Nah, the two leakiest.
Alright. I'm the leakiest. Get behind me,
the
Emily. I got this. All right?
I learned.
Right, you're gonna have to talk to me. Okay.
Yeah, it was announced already. Yippee!
I'm the leakiest. Don't take my spot now.
Wait, do you know the reaction clip of the Rizzler where he goes?
Yeah.
That's how I felt the second I did it.
I know you.
You said it, you're like,
panned over to Rosie. That was crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Is
You
it
know
best
too
of
much,
5?
Emily.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Which is freaking epic as heck. Would you guys like some Red Bull?
No.
No.
Okay.
I've consumed so
It's
much
late.
caffeine and alcohol today. I need to chill.
We have to get up early, don't we?
I'm not waking up tomorrow. I'm telling you right now. Okay, I'll wake up. I'll wake up.
No. It's okay.
It's not that early.
What rank are you, Emily? Diamond 2. And my period account is Emerald.
Your what account?
I have a period account.
What is that?
I can't say while we're doing this stream, but I can tell you.
A period account.
Yes. I can tell you at a later date.
I feel like I'm picking up what you're putting
I just
down.
don't think I should say it right now.
I mean,
Thank you, Riot Games, for the opportunity.
it's already so chopped.
No. No, it's not. Don't say that. We're not even into game 1 yet.
I know.
W Riot.
This is quite
A
the.
yawn.
Well, they're.
How long are they picking their characters?
Is there a tech issue? What's happening? No, they're getting into game. Context
stalling, they're
clues.
stalling.
Context clues. Yes, they're stalling. You're correct. Something's wrong. How long is this until someone beats the other team 3 times?
Best of 5. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time.
Okay, that's Braum. See how he has these like little
He's like
babies?
Santa. He's like Santa.
Okay, that's Ash. That's Rise. That's a mage. That's their mid laner. This guy, watch this guy, and watch this girl. This girl is the best player in the world. Okay?
Is that Faker?
No.
What?
Well, this is Faker. Talia.
Wait, I can't believe they're invading like this. They're so aggressive.
Those little babies are called
Oh.
Poros. One step at a time, everybody.
Where are we supposed to put Cam? Is it covering anything important?
I think you're not supposed to touch it.
No, we can move it. It's
Oh, we
fine. We
can?
do it.
We
Okay.
moved it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's nice. This is nice, right?
Cinna plays League? Maybe after today. Dude, World is so hype.
It is.
Dude,
I,
no,
this is the first time I've
Worlds is
watched it.
actually hype. Thanks for the prime.
They said just remove the cam, to be honest.
Wow. Damn.
Admittedly,
Look at this aura. Look at this aura. Look at these guys. They don't have that type of aura. Who is
Right, that
scarier?
Aura.
Okay, that's the blue. That's the red buff. That's Owner. He's really good. He's really freaking good. He's playing Xin Zhao. Okay, so most of bot lane's probably gonna be them just like tickling each other. Mid lane.
Why are they on a roller coaster?
Oh, that's Talia. She like rides a little rock.
Oh.
She like skateboards on a rock. It's pretty cool. And epic.
Thank you, Faye, and thank you, Mayor, for the prime.
Emily, I like how much you're into this. It makes me happy.
This is my special interest.
Okay,
know,
this
it
makes
makes
up
me
for us
happy.
not playing League with you, right?
Well, you know,
No,
you want to know
she-
something?
She literally promised me that it would make up for it.
She owed me a League game, and I pardoned her from a tattoo.
Wow.
I said, you don't have to get the tattoo if you watch World.
No. It wasn't a tattoo. It was the league game. And I said, originally I was willing to play the league game. But then I just said, hey, I won't play the league game and we could just do this.
But you said if you didn't play the League game, you'd get a League tattoo with me.
Yes. But I was going to play the league game, if not. But
No game audio? Can you not hear the audio?
Oh.
they said it's low. I just turn it up.
Yeah, we can just turn it more. Oh my gosh.
Why are you not watching? Oh, because we don't have casters.
Oh.
Oh, we need casters.
That. Okay, I messaged the person.
Chat, we're gonna get a thing to get casters. Emily, you have to cast in the meantime.
Okay, oh my god, they're going in on SKT and Zinjao's gonna die!
First blood.
First blood to KT. Boo. No, I didn't mean it.
Casters?
We might have casters soon. I missed what happened because I was messaging them. Okay, they're tickling each other. They're tickling each other top lane. Top lane is like an island, okay? They're just gonna slap box each other the entire time.
Okay.
And there might be a time where jungler comes and kills them. There might be a time where the entire team goes top lane for some reason and 4v1 somebody. 5v1 somebody. But you never know. You can't say what's gonna happen. But that's kind of the gist of top lane. They just like tickle each other. Mid lane might get dicey. Like it looks like they're kind of fighting each other. I don't know. I can't really see. And then jungle is all of the area that's not these 3 lanes. It's like these areas. And those areas essentially is where this guy is gonna go and where this guy's gonna go. And they kill things like the blue buff and like the Krugs. And there's also a dragon that spawns here and a Baron later in the game, but there's like another objective before that. And then there's a thing called Atacon, which you saw earlier. And those are all like jungle objectives that really help your team get leads, whether it's gold leads or like buff leads. But you'll see. Oh! That's Faker. He just dodged it.
No.
Ooh!
Oh, he dodged it.
Ooh! That's Poppy.
That's blood.
No, that's they already had first blood.
This is second.
Second blood.
Wait, he.
Ooh! Ooh! I don't think he gets it. Minion block. Damn.
Oh, he's so mad. Oh! Oh!
He died for it.
Is that worth it? Was that worth it?
I don't think so.
Flip.
But actually, it might have been because that's the 80 dying, and they're gonna miss a wave. Oh, that's not worth. If this guy dies,
GG.
that's not good.
Man, I feel like they're just getting caught out.
That's actually not good.
No way.
What's happening? It's okay. This is what SKT does. They flop. They make you think that they're gonna lose, and then Faker just like does something fucking crazy and then wins the entire World Series
so
for
this
them.
is-
It's what T1 does, not SKT.
Oh my god.
Fixing that for you.
Thanks. Do you want to come sit here instead?
No.
Okay. Anyways.
Emily, you could learn a thing or two from
Oh my god.
God, Rosie, don't.
You could learn a thing or two from Benny. Or me.
Uh-oh.
Where's your Prada bag? Didn't think so. Anyways.
Clock it.
No, it was you. Nah, you had that coming. You had that coming.
Wait, I'm so sad right now. I forgot. I was gonna wear a suit tonight.
We got
No. The jammies are cute.
But it's not a suit. Oh, that's cool.
Are you able to change this back?
Nico's working on it.
Oh.
Ooh, T1 needs to win for my pick'ems. Mine too. Wait.
I gotta change my profile picture. Nah, Cinna, you too.
Wait, what? I like mine. The chopped one? I love it.
Now that I'm looking at it on TV,
This
it's
is a
real
classic.
bad.
It's a classic. I can't change it.
Guys, I can't look at it like
I've
that.
committed.
Oh.
With the Talia, with the Poppy as well.
Oh, we have casters.
Yay!
Yes.
Okay, they can't.
High enough value targets. But we also need to be real. This early game is being completely run right now by KT.
T1 recognize they cannot contest the grubs. Prime on the top side still in favor
They
of
said,
Perfect.
"Thank
Mid lane relatively
God."
even slightly in favor.
to threaten the full commitment from T1. VDD is going to shove
So
out this
thank
mid wave
God.
first and see if there is any contest.
It was
over
way
red.
too
It
quiet.
looks like Cuz, early pings, he knows that may be an objective that owner would try and go for, and so immediately goes out to protect it.
Do really like
We back?
from
Are we
T1
good?
here, not getting Toronto's arrow.
Our camera's not on.
Okay, close.
Don't worry, Nico's
Faker,
working
not,
on it.
Too scared of that one. But yeah, the T1 with the presence of mind. It was about a 300 gold swing.
Our camera's right. He's
Playing
just
the
dragging
lane
the camera
of CS
so
denied as well as the plates.
Okay.
But there were free grubs for KT. We'll see if that's going to be worth or not, because it really depends on how much access they get to turn.
All right, who are we rooting for?
Working again. Doctem played the Ash,
SKZ.
had an incredible arrow hit ratio. Shout out to our stats guy
I only
Abe for
root for
manually
Faker
tracking
'cause that's Miyoung's
every
love
arrow
for
that hit.
life.
It's a similar story for Guma. So for Doctem,
Anyone that
takes
said
away from
KT,
Guma,
ban them.
have a good
Get them
game.
out of
It's
here.
crucial
That's
for
bad
KT's
energy.
game plan as
See,
he
I'm rooting for
ulti
Faker
doesn't
because
connect from
he's the
Zorn.
one I know.
That's crushing.
Okay.
Very likely would have been a sure
I feel
thing
like
on the
everybody
initial
really
Show me.
wants to go for
Show
the
me.
all the way up. The perfect is
You mean
completely overheated.
Choky.
Buying a bit more time to overheat
Oh,
now as he turns back
okay.
to the wave.
Rumble is doing their. This is not good.
Spinning right on top of Dorn, and it's a
That was
cycle.
a counter gank. So that guy was getting beat to death, and then his buddy came and saved the shit out of him.
Perfect on his Rumble.
No, this
There
is
is
how
a
T1
reason
likes
This,
to play.
they like to put on a show for
that
Worlds.
champion. Teleporting down to the bottom side will equalize
It's part of the
play.
So
script,
the cross map doesn't
surely.
work out.
Faker
And
hasn't even
targeting
got a
perfect has been a strategy.
T1 is not
against KT for
washed.
the whole year.
This happens every
So it
year.
makes sense that T1 tries to go for it, but once that ultimate misses, you can't keep
Okay,
forcing
look
it.
at how Faker
Perfect,
dodges.
Able to
You
stay
see that?
alive, doesn't really take any meaningful
Ow, my
damage,
eye.
and
He's
his
just that
reinforcements
good.
ensure KT now at 5-1.
We were thinking there was so much talk about T1 and the possible.
Okay,
3v
if Braum
and 4
lands that
finals
thing
in a
and then
row,
autos
and
you, I
how
think
their
4
advantage
times
is
you
gonna
get
be how
stunned.
confident they
So
will be
that
under these
champion
bright lights. But
is really
KT
good
are playing
in general with
game number
Ash.
1. Like they're the
because one
most
of them
confident
slows and
I've
the other
ever
one
seen.
hits and slows
Which is so
and
impressive when we
stuns.
look back
And then
at
the other
media
one
day at the press
stuns, and then you have a
conference,
wombo
and Peter was talking
combo.
about how Carry
And
is
then you're
perfect
just
in every
dead.
way. The only thing he had going for him was supposed to be his rookie
Cinna
spirit,
is
but he's been
texting
first
on her
the
phone.
map.
She doesn't give a
He's
shit
paired up with
took
about
2
incredibly
seconds.
well. Now,
I've been locked in all day. I gotta send some messages, okay? Just one.
Early game
I was
where they
listening,
gave the
Emily.
ideal
Did
top
you see
side
how she
to the
raised
side
her
of
voice
KT,
at me?
even after 3 targeted mid lane things.
She's
And
always
it's honestly impressive. I really like the angle from Peter, who again debuted in
Oh,
2022. And obviously this is his first World Final, as we have seen many a time.
What's the objective in
Hardcore
League?
effect, had never
Kill other
actually taken
enemy
the plane out of
Nexus.
Korea until he got to Worlds. But thus far, we're actually seeing, I think, coming into the draft, we were looking at what is the comfort going to be, and thus far the comfort has worked out in favor of KT. And what is the bot lane matchup going to look like? When Keria did go for this blind
Are you having
Poppy,
fun,
we
Cinna?
knew it was
Yes.
a gamble, and thus far
Are
it
you
hasn't made
sure?
a butt in these team fights. The Poppy can
I
still
like-
secure a numbers advantage.
I like
KT
watching
don't have
Worlds.
cryo in the lane.
Have you
Cinna,
watched
I went-
Worlds?
I
yeah.
know the objective
Oh.
hasn't been started,
I
but
went
they
to
have to be careful
a
as they
CS:GO
walk forward. They
22.
wait to
I
have
don't
three
play
members
CS:GO, but I
strong. They
love
spot Carrier, and they
watching
know that is their time.
CS:GO finals were so
Owner
fun to
waiting.
watch.
Uzi on the way in. Arrow connecting. No chance to use
Okay,
the
they're
pressing
fighting
button.
for the
Might be too late
dragon
by the
here,
time
Cinna.
Owner
You
does
see
it.
the dragon?
Behind it, it's BDD.
Dragons gives
Right on top of
buffs
Owner, but
if you
Faker's
get
there to
4 of
cover.
them.
And
It's
Chili, he's
really
running
good.
out to safety. He's
Oh.
knocked in. Goes to raid hell onto Owner, but the Zin
That was a good
is too
flash
damn tanky. The
from
objective
Keria.
in the sights of
They
KT.
lose the first
Not enough
dragon.
time to charge the arrow. Second Drake dropping for KT.
Oh,
rolls
second
through.
Drake.
T1 second smite.
When did the first
this
Drake
time
happen?
cannot find the arrow. Second Drake goes over, and it's again no hesitation from KT.
KT, I mean, they've just been
Oh.
so methodical
I don't know
in
why I
this
do
game.
that.
With their lane assignments, with their choices here for objectives. They pull the pin
so
zone
bad.
closed. They
We're so
trap
bad.
T1, force them off. Multiple flashes invested from both sides.
After
though.
Guma died?
So
Oh.
I'm definitely looking at Doctum as well.
Thank
This
you,
Ash
Double
with no
K.
cleanse and no flash. After this bottom side
this
river
first
fight.
game? Yes, this is the
That
first
may be
game.
an area where T1
If you look
will
at their
try
names
and
at the
punish it,
top,
to try and
you'll
get the
see like
goal to
3
get
dots.
back
If there's
into
not a
this
dot
game.
filled out,
Because
that
it does feel
means
thus far,
no one's
KT
won
has
yet.
been the one calling
And those
most
will
of the
fill
shots.
out as the series
really,
goes
even
on.
the kill that they got onto Doctom was him going in. He did get punished for that, traded, but it's really been KT on the forward. Even here, where they did not have cryo, as you highlighted, Dracos, they were still able to use
Is
the
it
engage
what?
power of that Ash
It's so-
as well as the
these are so
Wukong.
funny.
And I shudder to think what would have happened if Perfect had joined that fight, because the Rumble with the equalizer could have made that a lot worse. T1 was able to get out, And they will keep the gold within relative touching distance, but early Drake stacking, an incredible team fighting, team composition, and just the confidence with which KT is playing thus
Emily
far
mains
is really
Timo? No, I
impressive.
don't.
So I think
Don't
we
ever
keep
say
our
that ever
eye
again.
On if T1 are
You know,
able to
Rosie
create
played
the pockets
Timo
of
and went
vision
0 and
that they can
14.
abuse and make
That sounds
picks
about right.
of their own.
Oh.
They do have
Do you like
the
how
wall
I
as well as
think
the
was
best
just
ultimate,
Emily
very
and
long
Rosie,
range
and Rosie
abilities
actually
here
used to
to
be
try
one of
and
my-
make some of those picks.
That's fair.
Kubayushi as
He
well.
told me he wasn't that bad.
At this
Nova
rate,
Sam with the
throwing at
fun.
He told me he wasn't that bad at the
We'll
game.
see if
No,
they can
he's
actually
ass.
punish
I actually was able to rally 5 people.
I had to stop myself
Look
from
how
getting
safe he is
angry
being
because I
on
know
gas.
the games don't
Right now,
matter,
when he had
and I have
nobody
to,
near
like,
him,
actually
he backed
stop
off to his
myself
tower,
from,
even
like,
nobody
getting,
showing.
like,
He's got his hawk shot,
It's like
and KT has
intentional
plenty of
mistake
vision
that
for him.
He literally
Up
told me
to
he
the top
wasn't as
side
bad.
of
No,
mid
he's
lane,
He's
giving
bad.
him that safety
He's
where he
shit.
can just kind of hug that wall. And so
I can't wait till he
feel
comes
like
back.
KT
He's like mega
almost
shit.
removing any of these comeback options, these avenues
Yeah.
they won because they know that's what they're
I've
looking for, but
actually
he
never
did.
seen someone.
Committing to
Ooh!
does manage to connect. Doran can't keep the dive.
Doran's out.
But BDD's not going to over push
Okay,
here.
so this guy went top lane,
Gets
they're
his ult
lane
off, and
swapping.
BDD forced to flash. A big win there because
Professional League of Legends is not helpful to watch if you're trying to learn League of Legends because these are teams that play together and they have tactics and they practice together.
Yeah,
They do
like
all these
synergy.
things. Yeah, like so when you watch competitive League, sometimes it's confusing because you're like, why are they doing what they're doing? This isn't like how you would normally play in solo queue. It's completely
BDD
different.
came back to lane. Redemption coming down to heal him up. Major cooldown that will not be available. Crucially for this Herald, KT are already on it and they've just been one step ahead
Yeah.
of T1 the entire game.
And Rumble,
Guaranteed. What is the
he
counterplay
scales
for T1?
mega hard. Like the little rat guy on the robot, that guy's gonna hurt like crazy late game.
Except for a scuttle grab. Bottom side mid wave
Yeah.
is not even going to get pushed all the way in.
They're scaling.
Dang, concussive
Oh.
blows. The Cyclone immediately
This
comes
is
out
what we were
for
talking
more.
about earlier, where for some reason 4
KT
people will just show up
merciless
top
on the
lane. That's
dive.
because they're
Caught
having
asleep
like
at the
they're
wheel,
calming and stuff. But this isn't like normal League of Legends. That is true.
Who get it? They've got the
They
blue
are
wave
down
already,
objectives,
and they
though,
get the tower
and 2K
early here.
gold.
2,000 now the gold lead. The dragon stacking continuing.
Yep.
KT in game number 1. The coaster does keep going up.
Ray's
Chronicler.
dying.
And obviously, you know, goes
Are you
up
okay?
eventually. Oh, it doesn't hit.
Sidestep here, there, in time to body block
went
if
like this.
necessary.
Oh, his leg sore.
My legs are really sore.
Try and salvage this turret, right? Stop.
Your legs
And
are
if there's
sore.
two people there, you can
I
probably
was like
at least
trying to
keep alive
adjust in
long
the
enough
chair
for
and
his team to
it's
win it.
really
But if he's
sore.
easy, then Fake also has
This
no,
is
I
not-
don't need a drink.
prevent them
This
from
is
getting
not
themselves
looking good.
winner. So now T1 not go
Yeah,
down,
it's
it's
not
available
looking good, but
for any upcoming
I've
fight in about a
seen
minute. The possible
comebacks.
soul point
It's only the
for
first game.
KT
Yeah.
is spawning.
And credit to
Listen,
Team
three, right?
As
Power
the
well in the mid lane. They've
best
consistently
3 out of 5
had
they have to
the
win.
cryo. They've used it to chunk
And
away at
SKT
that
puts
turret,
on a good
chip
show
away at
every
that
single
potential
year.
objective.
That's
Losing
what
out
they're
to
known
Boots
for.
is
That's what they
very
do.
unfortunate. But need to see if KT can keep this momentum going because this is the pocket of vision we're talking about. Already set up by T1.
Yeah, don't
One
mess
step
with
ahead
that
when it comes
guy.
to This objective and the control
He'll
they
just,
have
like,
over the area.
randomly
KT might
1v9
just give it.
everybody,
Only now
and
are they
then you
getting
just
control of
lose.
mid lane.
Yeah, at the middle stage of the game, the team fights are definitely
Fun
still
fact,
very
Cinna,
winnable here for
Faker
T1.
is so
There's not been this
important
breakpoint that
in
KT
Korea
have hit, even
that
though they
he
do have a
got
very nice lead in this
exempt
one.
from
You know,
doing
Cuz does not
military
have his
training.
full second
Yeah.
item completed on
He's
the
like
just yet,
fucking
so
huge over there.
it is
He's
still
bigger than
about
BTS.
positioning
He literally
and
is
execution
somebody
as
said he
they
makes
look
as much as
towards
LeBron
this
does
Dragon Soul
here.
point. 4 seconds
If not
from
more,
the arrival
probably.
of the Mountain Dragon, and Riftfield is used mid for priority.
Wall trying to block the initial charge.
Yeah.
He is a national
You
treasure.
sure I watched like a short documentary.
By Faker to the
I watched like a short documentary on Faker.
It still does
like a
mean,
year
however,
ago.
KT get access first to the objective. Owner, Uma, Faker, Carrier all ready to go. Carrier's ulti, you highlighted it earlier, can be crucial, can deny some of the members of KT access to the mid
Not
here,
from
but it's a very
salary.
slow,
Well, from
drawn-out secure
sponsorships
BDD
and
marking
stuff.
Doran on the flank. Arrow starting to rain, Peter getting chunked out.
Okay,
A
Dragon
flashback
again.
from Perfect. T1 chipping away at those resources. Eyes on the equalizer. Redemption now used. Cooldown up just in time. KT keeps going, but now they
Oh,
wanna turn
okay,
it
that's
back.
the Rumble
Instantaneous
ulti.
equalizer. Carrier locked up. Rumble coming in but denied. Carrier wants
He's
to knock Perfect
very
out of the fight,
strong.
but it might not matter because it's
Oh! That was such a good turn.
So good! That's what T1 does!
That was such a good
That's what
turn.
T1 does!
That's the fight they needed too.
How is that possible?
And they're looking for BDD.
How do you throw such a
but
lead?
there's just no
Genuinely.
for him to go.
Damn.
Fuck, and they got the dragon!
KT's lead a
Cinema!
They're up in goal.
Into the pincer. That objective just a little bit
They are
too
up
juicy,
400.
But they will pay for it.
Okay, let's watch.
We have
Rumble almost freaking kills everybody. Yup. Faker zoned him.
Owner starting it out with the Zin ultimate to spread them apart, and Doran
Zin got in, and then Bessa just does what Bessa does best.
They split apart the team fight so
That's
meticulously, and they immediately steal the objective on top of it.
Frustration on the face of KT.
Oh, he's
over. It's over.
A lot closer now. We look back at the team fight owner, Akira Uma raining down arrows, but also Doran.
That was crazy.
Getting focused, made a mistake, T-Finger topside, bounced right back in that fight to be critical for that T1 advantage.
Zin in the trailer, right? Zin, some new lore. Maybe Owner is the main character.
And I want to highlight what you said earlier, Kobe, because it was really, if you look for the actual item finishes, basically everyone in the game was sitting on like an item and a couple of components. So if KT have
That's the
maybe
Hawkeye.
a couple more breakpoints that they've hit, could have been a difference maker. Now T1, slight gold lead, but I do think it's again important to remind everyone that I do still love the
It's
KT
Project
when it comes to
Ash.
the actual 5v5, but we are seeing
NA.
if Doran and/or
If you
Owner
know,
can
you
get
know.
on that back line, can get on top of Dokdam and BDD, the fights are basically unplayable for KT.
Yeah, and the reason we keep highlighting a lot of the setup players here for this team is because if you do have good setup for Talia, Faker's Talia, the combos are so deadly. And Faker this tournament as well has been able to do a lot of raw Talia W's to find picks and find burst damage. So let's see about the approach to the Otacon.
Otacon, for now just the ward.
Doran is getting the top tower at the moment, so that is going to be guaranteed gold here for T1.
And this is the struggle of playing against T1. Their movement around the map is so confident. KT need to be ready
How
to
did
pull
they
the
get
trigger,
more
and they
gold
have. Otacon
after
started
being down two
a big risk.
objectives
Doran
and-
resetting back to base, likely to finish the second item before he TPs into the fight if needed.
Chat, I'm sorry. I'm yawning because we had a long
50-50, but
day,
Faker also
okay?
has access to the Weaver's wall critically. No flash for Dokdam.
Oh, the
No
shutdown.
flash for Cuz. KT luckily able to
Wait, you
reset
think
the
that's why
objective, but I don't
they
think they're going to get a chance to
throw at the
lead quite
beginning
yet.
so they can get
T1
shut down later?
know they have an advantage in the fight.
I
It
don't
comes down
think
to the
so.
5v5.
What if they're planning it?
That'd be crazy.
To keep Dokdam standing.
Faker.
Doran to the 3v1. Completely
Oh, and Bessa's strong.
Carry to
Oh.
stop any further follow-up. Faker taking down Perfect, and
Carry
BDD
out.
is not enough to stop T1.
And it's the Crook Lord that finds his mark.
That's
Dokdam goes
Otacon.
down, and
That's the
T1
creepy
turn
thing
on
you saw at the
Otacon.
beginning.
Doran,
The tentacle guy?
addition to this
No,
T1
that's
roster.
different than
Oh,
Tentacle Guy.
annihilated him.
Hello.
Resetting resistance is shredded by the Otacon. Carry a
Oh, it's 6-7. I see it.
No,
T1
he's
knows
so
it's 50-50
dead.
now. 5
He's
seconds
so
on Dokdam,
dead.
but he doesn't have access to a TP to make it to the fight any faster. Perfect
Oh.
available. BDD finds the
Uh-oh.
Carry now back
Wait.
to 3K on the objective. Get
No,
it
we got a
over.
TP. Faker.
Faker.
Oh, wait.
Cuz wants to try to make it out of this.
Oh my
Quick,
God.
quick, quick, advantage. Take out Kuma. No.
Ooh.
Okay, so we're gonna start
Oh, there's another TP.
The double for Carrier. They take
Oh,
the
Rumble.
down
Ooh.
Otacon.
Oh, nice.
It's too little.
He got
It's
CC'd.
too late.
Oh, shit.
Faker teleports in and he saves the team fight. He gets that shove. They get the Otacon.
Bro, taking a drink after that, like just a casual sip, that made me so mad.
Imagine being in a league game and then you see Faker TP in. I would feel safe. I would feel so safe. That has to be the best feeling ever.
And now
His
T1
team
feels
loves
like they're in full
him.
control.
Dude, yeah,
What a
imagine
scramble.
being
BDD
on They
takes
love
the
him.
play, flashing onto Doran
Oh.
to get the first kill of the
There's a
fight.
lot going
and then
on
T1
here.
are communicating the teleport arrival from Faker. Look at Owner running away so that Cuz can't find burst damage onto him. And once Faker comes in and
Owner
gets the
did a
double
really
shove.
good job.
And that
of
shove
staying
ends
alive
the
there.
fight immediately. They
And
were
then
a
Faker's
member
just
up,
being Faker.
and
That was a great
Perfect,
TP.
If he was alive just a little bit earlier, could have been
Yeah.
the difference maker, but not in time. And T1 now with the biggest lead we've seen in this game so far.
I forgot our suits wash.
On top of a discrepancy of 38 petals, 40 to 2.
Oh, my bad.
Nearly 8K in gold and an additional effective stats or XP from those petals. Nearly
Wait, that would have been sick though. You would have been all dressed
advantage.
up.
Luxury items coming through. The Seeker is there for Faker. Perfect
like the
utilized in the
team.
previous fight. Things are getting dark for the side of KT. They're going to fight
Okay,
back to the
2
bottom
Drakes
lane,
to
try to
1.
envision of
Once
this area.
one
They
team
could not
gets to
secure the
4,
third
that's like a
Drake,
pretty big
but they
deal.
desperately
Depending on
want
what
the
Drake it's
soul
gonna
point.
be.
They spot Faker on the flank. One more fumbled fight might just take them out of this game entirely.
He's getting chunked, already took an arrow. Faker's looking to
Rush
split the
working
fight.
overtime.
7K. Cuz gonna have a hard time healing back up that chip.
Why, did we watch World at our house?
Yeah.
Objective reset now. Eyes on those support cooldowns as well. Carrier's ulti, the unbreakable for the Braum.
Bro
will be
said
important as
stop
T1
glazing
already
as
getting
if we're not
mid-prio.
talking
Doran
about
fishing for the flank once
Faker.
again. Ready to come over the wall with the public execution. Carrier going to blow
Ooh,
up.
that was a good shot. Ooh!
A flawless combo to keep it
Their
going.
team fight's too
But
good.
he just finds himself in a 1v1
Oh, God.
versus Doran. Fading fast for the side of KT as Carrier is still standing. Perfect and BDD running for the hills. T1 grabbing their second drink. But Owner not done yet. Knocks Peter out as well.
Owner got his ass.
Don't forget to play the game, Carrier. Well, we haven't talked about it a bit. Had a rough start to the lane. I'm thinking now the Poppy pick really works out. He's the one that set up the pick onto the Wukong, and he gets CC'd 100 to 0.
Poppy was such a good pick.
Carrier,
True!
Poppy, my
I feel like
boy.
they're always
Oh
clumped together
my
and getting
goodness,
ulted
what
as
an
a team.
engage.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Why are they
let's
doing
watch
that?
it again, guys.
Well, they're trying to
As
protect.
look at the combo here, and
Yeah.
it's the immediate follow-up. that
They're
Timmy's
just
really
so on
feel,
sync.
right?
Like,
It's
all of that
Doran
happened at the
is
same
ready.
time. Like,
Owner's there.
boom, boom,
Faker
the timing
sets
of it
up the
all.
roll for the sandwich, and even
Yeah.
though BDD and Perfect are trying their best, again, without that Wukong, without that front to back,
Faker might not
massive
die these
skirmishes,
finals.
T1 is
He
just
not died
reigning
once?
supreme.
Not in this game, I don't think.
The confidence in each other is what really makes this team elite here for
Yeah, he's
T1.
2-0 and 10.
No hesitation from them. They all go in at the same moment. They all find the engage. They find the kills. And they find themselves
Wow,
almost
what's it like?
5,000
Yeah, if I was
goals in the lead.
KT, I'd be disappointed right now. Because, like, you have a lead. Yeah, that has to be demoralizing.
Indeed, as Kobe nicely
That's how it
points out,
starts. You start losing and you start
right?
breaking.
So
Yeah.
BDD is the only one that's even because of the Roa, and now
Not
as
a good-
T1 does,
not
they're
a
gonna
good
start on this
start.
Baron.
I don't want
Terrifying
to say
game
I'm
for
cool.
KT because they know if a single member of their team makes a misstep, the fight very likely ends. The Braum was supposed to be the tool that stopped this dive from Doran, that stopped the dive from Owner from coming through. But if T1 are the ones to kick it off, it just has not been enough.
It looks like an extra vape over there.
It has a face mask.
Yo, what flavor is
We've
that?
seen this exact bait a million times.
It has
Faker does
a
a flash with
mask.
the try to arrow. Could have made it out, but they don't want to go for it.
Yeah. Baker with his arm guard has a couple of ways to buy some time if you overextend going for the chase. But then you look at the mentality on the other side as KT, and you kind of have to go for one of these plays to pick someone off.
I don't
out of
understand
position.
anything,
You have
but
to
this is
hope that you
exciting.
can
That's like the
try
point of
someone
Worlds.
with an Ash
It's the
arrow
one night a
to
year
beat them.
that everyone likes
Looking at
League.
Doc Dom,
Yeah,
you highlighted
I-
that that's the arrow. The
I
sustained
love
It's like the
watching the
Super Bowl.
finals. I do the same thing with the Super
Even on
Bowl.
Yeah.
two items.
Like, I just love
But
watching
now
the
for any of
finals.
them long
Yeah.
fights, He's been
It's
deleted
so
at the start of every
high.
single one, so finding that advantage, finding that
Wow.
member
Yeah.
fight,
It
was
it's a
insane to
5v4
watch. It was so
in favor of
hype.
KT.
Like, I would watch
Crucial
the
for
finals
next
for
fight.
golf.
The combo is still
What is
there.
that
The
called?
Cyclone, the equalizer.
A golf
See
league?
how
JVN!
You might be reaching
has
on
not been
golf,
working
but
out.
He's the five
past the
gifted.
15
Thanks
mark.
for the
I also love
fun!
that Carrier Poppy has the most
you.
kills of any single player in the entire game.
Feels apt.
Battle Poppy, baby.
Yeah, look at his items. That helps, right?
The redemption.
Redemption locket as they're gonna start it up.
He's got the TP, he's got the heal, he's ready to move across the map and make plays. Eyes on the keeper's verdict to see if they can force Cuz out of the pit. 7K, objective getting lower. Owner isolated, Faker off to the side, likely gonna have to use the arm guard. Extra shield coming in. Faker stone cold as he holds the cooldown.
Nah,
Dog
he's
starting to push
fine.
forward, but he really doesn't have too much damage. Eyes on Perfect and Cuz, the equalizer, the Cyclone. T1 moving through
They
the choke
keep
point.
lining
KT
up.
Don't have the vision they need. Finally, the ward dropped as T1 once again take control of mid, but happy to just trade a few cooldowns and back away.
And it was the resilience of KT that got them the win against Gen G. That game looked dire as well. TP comes in from Faker. Won't have his ult. Zona goes in.
Catch him out. Unbreakable used to kick off the fight. That's the ulti from Gumayushi. Good response coming in from Perfect, but the damage not really enough. Ulti does not connect from Doran. Knockback from Carrier takes BDD out of the equation. And once again, it's Doran on top
I think
of
it's still
Doc Dem.
fine.
Blows by him an additional second. Perfect running. The flick back likely to come through as Faker tries to get the damage down. But now he finds himself in a brief 2v1. Goes golden.
Oh, that was such a good stun!
Carrier there
Right
right
before
in
the
time
TP.
as KT are effortlessly dismantled. Doran dropping Perfect as well.
And they're gonna at least get the shove.
I was kind of wondering whether they wanted to play for the end, but not going to be the case. TP's toward the Baron, and T1 about to close out this game.
Yep, that's a T1 Baron, all right. Here's another look. Owner starts it out early, knowing that they have the rotation up from Faker as well. And so bottom side of the fight, you see Faker coming over while Owner, his ultimate actually expires, and they trade 1-for-1 on those junglers. But since Faker's able to section off the rest of the KT members here, Perfect has to flash, and BDD doesn't get a chance.
And BDD, he flashed onto Owner, trying to take him down, but just wasn't perfectly in range. Didn't actually do any damage to him, and then got taken out of the fight, I think, by the Poppy, which meant that they were severely lacking damage there.
And again, Faker, perfect knowledge of his cooldowns in that extended fight. Waits for the Seraph, knows it'll save him. Still has access, crucially, to the Zanyas when BDD and Perfect try to go all in. But now, the Hail Mary, KT betting it all. 5 members strong, but it's a Baron buff empowering T1. As long as they buy time here, they're chipping away at that Red Bull Baron power play. Objective getting lower. Owner waiting over the wall to divide the team coming in from Faker. Denied a bit by Peter, and it's Owner now on the flank looking for Cuz. Not sure if he's found him. Cuz turning right back onto Owner. Owner instantaneously into the back line. The concussive blows there, as is the perfect execution. Carry in the thick of it. Gumayushi and Faker untouched coming over the wall, but it's Faker. Full confidence is the flash, but unfortunately flip back.
Oh my god, that he just exploded.
Thundering blow. KT pulling away. Man advantage for the side.
Look at Faker's dodging, bro.
Carrier wants to deny it, but he will only be able to isolate. Perfect. The Baron still backing him up.
Rumble still does a lot of damage.
That's T1 once again taking a fight.
And an attempt from KT to maybe get a soul point because T1 took that Baron. Not going to end up working out. That's going to be triple Mountain Drakes to come through here. The turn onto Owner actually ended up
almost fourth Drake.
He's always there to help out his jungler.
Yeah, and he's just annihilating Doctum fight after fight after fight. So even when Owner goes down in the sacrifice, they're able to pull it back. The burst damage there as well at the end.
What was that?
And then Chronicler, once again, Perfect is
I'm pretty sure,
out. Well, the rest of the team is
pretty
into the
sure,
realm warp on the edge.
And you can see there's so much damage.
Chat,
to
does
this
anyone
KT
know?
topside, but I guarantee
Tittlewitz, yes.
The Owner, that Sundered Sky, is doing a ton of work. The shielding coming in from Doran, making it so impossible for KT, even when they spot that member isolated, even when they think that someone like Owner has overstepped, they just cannot finish these crucial kills. On top of that, they're reliant on magic
think
damage
it's
to
where
burst
if they
through
play a
health bars,
champion, they
very
can't
heavily mitigated by the double
play
bomb for Doran and Owner
the champion again in the same series. I'm pretty sure. Is that true?
Really do enough AD damage.
They call it Fearless. Yeah, where you can't reuse champs. Yeah.
Being Ash against all these dive threats, T1, even though the very early skirmish didn't go their way, are now marching on KT's base.
Fearless drop rules, fearless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Faker. Wall to isolate the tower. They want to break open the space, limit the options for KT.
Ooh, they're in this.
T1 outplaying in the fights, and now that they have a lead, they're not looking to give anything away.
I know nothing about
3
League,
minutes
but
on the
this
next
is an
Baron, 3 minutes on
interesting
Soul
watch.
for T1.
Yeah, Worlds is pretty
Faker's still
cool.
fishing for the flick back.
Worlds is
With the
really
seismic
fun.
shove. But KT running out of options fast. The damage has not been enough. The positioning, the setups just have not been good enough. And T1 have been more than happy to punish and
They
tear
don't
apart
play
this
each other?
KT team.
This is the
Telling
best of
that KT
5.
is still stuck at 2 pedals because ever since T1
What score do they need in each round? They don't. It's not score based as much as it is just killing enemy nexus. That's how you win the game.
Now it's hard to imagine a world where this game 1 can go their way. T1 with the resilience, the experience.
Paul, thank you for the 5. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 1. Thank you.
Happy birthday to Mia. It's Mia's birthday.
Would have been even more silly, but their form is not bad either.
Happy birthday, Mia. I hope Faker wins on her birthday.
Bro, of course Faker's gonna win on her birthday. He's the love of her life.
He has to win for me, Young.
Everybody over to this corner of the map.
When does a round end? A round ends when one team kills the enemy base.
One of many defenses that they're going to need to fight their way back into this game.
Perfect going to use the equalizer to clear the way, but it will not stop the tier 2 tower from falling. Does give a bit more time to BDD to get a tower back in response.
Happy birthday,
Securing a bounty. But it's still a
Mia's
9,000 gold difference. I don't even care about the pedal math anymore. All you need to know
Respectfully,
is
it would be so nice to see KT win. Respectfully, I no.
from the side of T1 to bring them back.
Where
you're
is
already kind
Zoil?
of
That's a
starting to
good
think
question.
about
Where
drafts
is
for
Zoil?
the rest of the series
Maybe
as
he's
well,
listening.
as we are in Fearless.
Oh.
And we're seeing
Okay.
why so many teams ban Poppy versus Keria. But then you're thinking, okay, yeah, Keria, he had amazing Poppy ultimates this game. He had amazing engages, but are you going to give him...
I need to wake up.
No. Are you going to give him Bard? No. Are you going to give him Renata?
need
It's
to
so
wake
hard. This player is just so
Emily
good.
doesn't read
Bams
us. Yes,
in our
I
first
do.
draft. Alistair, Renata, you highlighted the Bard. And the
I'm
Nico as
reading
well.
you.
Obviously, those first two a bit more contextual, but
I'm
when his fifth
fully
pick
reading
is
you.
winning games and team fights. It's a reminder to why this player is held in such high regard, and a reminder to what a glow up in form he has had. Domestic
Stop
Carriers
being
was
needy.
solid, right? Still a good support, but this version
You're
of
too
Carrier,
needy.
world
Stop.
class.
Faker also has 100% kill participation on the Talia, by the way. Full 20 for 20 there.
That's 18.
The sad SpongeBob emoji is really sad. Why are they saying that?
Count. We don't give that one. We don't. That one. Those two just
It
didn't
happens
count.
to the best of us.
I felt like
Don't
we
worry
needed a
about it.
comedic break.
Wash, do you want a chair?
Barring a KT steal of this
Come
next
on,
dragon, the
Waji.
game will end on maybe
Oh
Baron,
God.
definitely Mountain Soul.
We do see a Vamp Scepter for Doc Dom. Some Grievous wounds as well. Maybe help him heal back up. But of course, the range discrepancy.
Nice
is big, but more
smelling
importantly,
wood. Thank you for
third
the
item
tier
coming in
1.
Because fourth item for BDD, that death cap. Maybe now if they catch someone out from T1, they'll be able to finish those crucial kills. However, you have the pressure point on the top side from Faker. And the
Wait.
bottom lane, the super minions
You
are
love
barreling
nice
in.
smelling
KT, if they
wood?
make a single wrong choice, they're likely to lose something regardless of the outcome.
This is just going to be gone if they don't make a play. It's going to be a big realm war.
What kind of-
But your
what
realm
kind of
warping
wood are we
possibly
talking
straight into your doom, and they're not even going to get the chance.
Cuz taken out
Like-
of the equation.
like
6K
Maokai
getting lower.
would?
KT starts to
Sandal.
flounder.
Okay, this
They
is
decide
just
it's not
too
worth it. They decide
easy.
they don't want it,
This
so
is
they're gonna
a-
turn their
they
sights
should
to the
just
Drake,
F
spawning in
that
4
at
seconds.
this point,
T1
right?
already
Like, there's
secured
no
the Baron
way.
on the back of
Oh,
a keeper's verdict
really?
from Carrier. Now they might just look to end it here.
Ooh.
Flash forward. Perfect execution.
Holy
Absolutely.
cannoli.
Takes him down. KT now chasing out as well. BDD
Ooh,
trying to
Peter
run
got
out.
out.
But Carrier once again there
Thank
to
you,
interrupt.
Tittle
Okay.
Bits, for the 5
Unfazed by the magic
gifted.
damage of BDD. It's a
Tittle
double
Bits with
kill
the
coming
5.
through. Perfect and Cuz, the last two left standing.
Holy
And
cannoli.
GP into the base to bring back
Oh.
and seal the deal in
Get
game
him.
1.
Get him,
Team
Guma.
one.
Get your kill. Get your kill, Guma.
And perfect
what he did to
running
you.
for the hills.
Oh,
I don't think
wow.
the survival is gonna matter as Doran and Carrier
Marshmallow.
show a masterclass
That's
in
game
this
1 for
The
sure.
layout for both,
Yeah.
I think, looked
Holy cannoli.
That's a
And I
smile
was
on the
hoping
face
for,
of T1's
I
top
hope it'll be
laner.
close, you know,
Doran was
like.
a heat-seeking missile
it started
in this
off
game.
well.
He found
That was a
them
good game.
over and over and
They what?
over. Analysts, how are you feeling about game number 1?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, Kobe.
Well,
T1
usually
is
they, like,
firing
throw
on
the
all
first 2
cylinders,
games and then
stepping
they
into this
somehow
final,
win the
doing
last
what they
3.
do best, honestly.
But
Performing
maybe-
in the World's Finals, and
maybe we
beating
get a
KT
3-0.
early.
Wow! You really
I'm
had to
praying
do
for
it like
3-0.
that.
I'm eating.
She did tell me before this she had a surprise.
I'm scared
'cause
if
was
I
like,
drink Red
just
Bull, I
come to
won't
me
sleep.
first, and I'll just be like, "This is looking a lot."
If they
like
lose the next one, I will drink a Red Bull, though.
I'm very used to this feeling.
I don't get affected
Thank you for
by
making me feel
caffeine,
it.
It's okay. Are you used to the feeling, though, that KT have such a great early game, but then drop the ball?
Yeah,
That's
Dr.
a little
Pepper
different,
does
but,
have
you know,
caffeine in it.
Sometimes they have it in them. I did really think that KT's early game started off very well. I was expecting the bot lane to be huge.
I
and
have a huge
actually
cut.
did
We saw
think
her on
the way they
BCG.
played specifically around
Shocked.
Peter's Braum,
She's the
linking up
goat.
with Cuz, as you can see, Cuz's early
Peter was
stats
great.
there.
The
Yeah,
goat.
exactly. I knew you'd agree with me because
She's
I'm also
the
talking about your goat,
goat.
but then it all went wrong, is it?
Yes,
Did,
there
or
are
it all went
drops
right for
in
T1,
chat.
and every second counts thanks to reliable Cisco
yeah, her-
network.
the gold
Owner turns the tides at Dragon, so I want to
metal
rewatch
piece-looking
this
thing
team fight.
that she's
A
wearing
couple
You wore
crazy
that
things
to what I
happened
watched.
in
The
this
silver one,
moment.
though, right?
Yeah,
As we'll pull this up
black.
and I'll do
It
a
was
telestrator
black.
for it. So it is 2.5k gold lead up at the top of the screen. It's 2 dragons in a row.
looks a
KT,
little
the early and
different.
Your
really
shot
could not
is
have
horny.
gone better. They're going to find what looks to be a brilliant engage on the T1 members
go?
here. You know, right snap
Where is
engage.
it?
They go in.
Oh, I missed it. No,
Equalizer
it is-
is
I
across
said
so many
that
members. Like, look at the
I
health
lost
bars here.
it.
You were thinking this is a
They're
one fight.
not
Pretty
horny.
much
They
for
just
sure from KT to
appreciate
this point.
art.
But gonna draw your eyes to Dorian
That
on the flanking
comment that I
position,
saw
and then
was
also
not
Owner
original.
right
Where-
here.
where
So,
was it?
as
Where-
Owner
scroll
goes
up,
in,
scroll- which
watch
comment?
this pressing guard. The positioning right now looks like there's no way you can actually get through to Docdom, right? Docdom is right here.
Where
and
is
Dorian's trying to
it?
come up from the bottom. But watch, as the ulti
Where
comes through,
is it?
they both
Wait.
get knocked back opens up the perfect pathway for Doran right in onto the Ash.
I swear they deleted it. No, they deleted it. They deleted it. They deleted it. They deleted it. They deleted it.
Final, by the way, game 1.
Like, that is just insane, man. That is like Shaq and Kobe off the backboard, just like dunking
Where
on
did it
KT's
go?
head.
It's so
It's
impressive
crazy.
how clean their team fighting is. And
Someone
I
said
wanna bring up
something a
that we
little
talked about
interesting.
earlier
Right,
because
someone
said
Doran,
something interesting.
he is showing
seeing what
the
she
heck
wants to
up
see.
in his
Is it best of
first
7?
game here,
No, it's
where
best of
we
5.
talked so much about how at internationals he's had some pretty big flubs.
not
He
the
himself talked
loser.
about how much his T1 teammates, the T1 support staff, were helping him feel the T1
I don't like
magic.
this new
His ambassador was
nickname
feeling
that
the
they-
T1 magic in game 1.
He was absolutely feeling the magic, and he's helping out T1 now at this point because his
Emily at it
ultimate is
again.
winning quick. He's finding the perfect member in every single team fight. They were
Yeah,
so
we're gonna
low
have to
engaged in
workshop
this
that.
game.
We need to
have a big
workshop
game and
that.
he
What is
delivered.
that emote?
And also around the Atacama, right? And right now, I was looking at him at this point, saying, is he going to do
What is that mean?
It absolutely could have, and I mean, again, it was Doran showing up in this moment. You know, KT were the ones that tried to pull it. He sneaks the ult past the bomb onto Dogcom, gets into the back line again, and that just lights out. That's your only chance of the fight.
It's hard because you saw that for KT and BD.
What is that?
It was slipping through their fingers, Emily. I want to hear you craft
W
what we have to
droolers.
expect now, right? KT on the back foot. What are the priorities they have to make? Because I think coming into this draft, we thought they probably had
Oh,
the
the
better
emo
draft.
is called
Yeah, I mean, I thought they
Delulu.
had a really strong draft for them. I really loved how they used the Braum. I did really love the Cuz Peter
You the
synergy. I think
Drulius.
that is a
The
great thing that I want
Thanks.
to see KT continue to have.
Drulius.
The big thing for me, though, is again, you have to find a way to be able to stand up to
Cinna.
the massive amounts of
How are you
coordination.
doing?
They're coming out of these T1 team fights. And I will say, I did like how they played around bot lane, so I would take that into game 2 as well.
And you have to find a way to not allow a game like that to shake you. Everything went right. You walked into that dragon fight, the pivotal one, with a massive advantage, and you still lost. And T1 will do that to you.
Emily,
so they
why
have to
does the
stay
number of
poised, they
kills
have to
matter
stay
if they just
confident.
need to
Everything
defeat
they
the
did in
enemy
early minutes
nexus?
was
The number
fantastic.
of
They
kills
should look
doesn't
for it.
really
Yeah, Gen G
matter
wasn't able to take
in the
more than
grand
one
scheme of
game
like
off of
actually
them, so
winning the
hopefully they
game.
hope that it
But
goes the
if
same
you
way
have more
versus
kills,
T1
your team
today
tends
for
to have
KT.
more
They're
gold.
on the back
More
foot,
gold equals
but
more
they'll come back
items.
stronger
More
in
items
game 2,
equals
I'm
more
sure of it.
damage.
Let's also check out what's coming up
And
next
more
in
damage
Teamfight Tactics.
equals probably kill enemy team faster and get objectives faster and therefore win game faster. Does that make sense?
The only thing that matters is the gold diff.
Yeah.
And you get gold from hitting the minions, killing enemies, and getting objectives. Objectives
Period.
including towers, dragons,
Period.
baron.
Ooh, this is new.
What is this for?
Ooh, it's the new TFT set.
Wait, will this bring me back to TFT?
Yes, 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 yes. I play it. We could play on our iPads, Ray.
You play TFT?
No, Bonnie and Emmy.
You should play too!
I'm going to Mega Ball.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, Bonnie and Emmy love TFT, right?
Wait, we could double up. I love TFT. I have my iPad. We could play right now.
Oh my god, you got the
He's so cute. Renekton! Azir!
hate Azir.
Why?
I always die to them.
He's hard to play against. It's really all about positioning. Worms?
Was that not a word?
That was a snake. Yikes. It's gonna be a long night.
Happy birthday, Mion. Thanks for the
Happy
raid.
birthday, Mia!
I wish I was there.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Mia and
I will be
Faker.
there for the birthday dinner.
Faker's gonna win for
Yes,
you.
we're rooting for Faker, the love of your life. Thank you, H-Fan, for the 5 gifted. Wow, she's finally 30. That's crazy. She's been wanting to be 30 for so long.
Whoa.
And the animation is so cool.
Nasus.
Animation's sick.
That's a baddie.
Oh, that's a
Sarah
baddie.
Fortune. Oh, they're hugging. Oh, that was like you guys earlier.
I'm so sore.
Oh, it's so cute. I built this town. He's so cute.
Team fight tactics.
Lore and Legends, the new set.
Thank you, Sean Pro, for the sub. Oh man. Live December 3rd. Okay, maybe I try TFT again. December 3rd.
안녕하세요. KT 피터입니다. 오늘 이렇게 촬영장에 좀 결승 촬영장에 와봤는데요.
이 촬영장이 약간 결승을 향해 가는 길을 대리석처럼
I wanna be a pengu too.
예쁘게 나올 것 같고 기대가 됩니다.
I would love to be a pengu. Wait, I went to VCT. What are you talking about? VCT passed.
Oh no!
We're
getting hacked.
Tripping.
System updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here.
Oh my gosh, she's back.
Your setup
How are you
wants
feeling?
Opera GX, and you're holding it back.
I'm also hooked. We have to lock in.
Upgrade to the
We
game
lock
browser.
in. We still have at least 2 hours.
It's okay. Faker's gonna 3-0 it for us.
It could possibly go to overtime.
Not overtime, but it
Up to game 5.
It could go to game 5. Hopefully not.
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before. It will as the arcade store doing so much work in Gen G. They are just going to ace them.
저도 만나서 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로 많이 생각하고 있습니다.
Oh, it's so fun in person.
It's so fun in person.
Other finals, it's like other games, and it's so like, it's just every time you go to any type of final, it's so hype.
Yes, I agree.
I got to see Faker play in person this year. I went to Canada for it.
Thank you.
I called Bray. I was like, "Can I have tomorrow off? I'm going to Canada in like 3 hours." OT. Cinna vaping.
No, I need to nebulize my voice.
I've dabbled in League in the past. Like, I know how the game's played. But it's definitely difficult. It's a really difficult game. I think the longest I played League was like 6 months.
It's just a lot. It's a lot to take in.
It's a huge learning curve.
Whoa, that's a cool commercial. Wow.
Every moment of your journey, crystal clear.
Crystal clear.
Landscapes, absolutely stunning. Close-ups, sharp and full of bite. Group shots, packed with detail. Zoom in on one face, still flawless.
The longest I played League was
Colors
15
so
years.
real, every scene, every smile, unforgettable.
Dude, some people
Oppo,
truly
Find
do
X9
only play
series,
League for the
Hasselblad
lights.
telephoto, zoom into detail.
I got this old thing.
I
And
played
the
2
bill from
games
the store
actually.
Where I got it. Figured you could beat it with better.
League of Legends
It doesn't work
and Teamfight Tactics.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or
Akira,
T-Mobile
thanks for
for a
the
better
5
deal.
gifted subs.
Strays at Emily.
So I want to see what the badges you guys are getting from this, because on our screen we can't see the badges. Is it cute? I want to. Where do I see it?
Holy cannoli.
This one?
Wait, did you see
No,
the
we
new?
can't. I can't see them.
Mr. Hydration.
Yeah, drink water, thanks, says Mr. Hydration. That's true. I do feel like we don't drink enough water. I have one.
I definitely don't.
Are you gonna take a sip of water for the first time?
Yeah. Hello.
I am.
Whoa.
Just for Mr. Hydration.
Thank you, Yoshi. Thank you. Tile and Gemini. Thank you, Tricky.
Don't you love this, Cinna? Are you having so much fun?
Yes, but I rarely put it. It's killing me now.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna lie, we went hard today.
We did. We woke up early
but
too.
it was a great first day, right, Chad?
I'm counting this as day 2.
Fantasy K, Tokyo Ant, and Tricky.
You wanna know what we all did today for those of you that are just now coming in? Okay, we wake up, we got ready, we had collab breakfast with Jeremiah from Love Island, and then we went straight to the gym, and then which was also a collab with Sarah.
And your first time working out in a while,
My first
right?
time working out in 4 months. And then we come home and we go straight into another collab with Josh, your last meals man.
10 out of 10 bird.
And then after that, we wrestled in sumo suits. And then Zoil and Sunny came. And then we showered and I dissociated in the shower on the ground. I literally sat on the floor in the shower. And I
love doing that.
I just didn't want to leave. It was incredible. It was baby oil everywhere. And then we had a tailgate party in the back. Hot dogs everywhere.
An attempted tailgate.
I think it counts.
It was close.
It counts.
It was close.
And now we're doing the world's watch
going, but now they want to turn it right back. Instantaneous.
It's been a long day.
Locked up. Rumble coming in, but denied.
It's been a long
perfect
day.
out of the fight, but it might not matter because it's Doran into the back line. Owner stays standing. Cause take
Aura. I have a feeling they're gonna 3-0 it, and then we're gonna go to bed at a normal time, and then tomorrow's gonna be awesome.
I think we're gonna 3-0
They're looking for BDD. On the hunt for BDD, but there's just
Baker,
no
my
time
key.
to go in the blink of an eye. KT's lead disappears.
I hit that.
Welcome back to the World Finals, where T1 are up 1-0 against KT. KT tried their best in the early game. It felt like they might have found the formula, but T1 Magic struck again.
Is she
Their
a
team fighting
Is she
absolutely flawless. And
Who? Which one?
Yeah, who?
Both
Tell
of them
us.
looking at the draft.
Tell us,
Both
Cow
of them
Tipper.
fearless, seeing what options are available.
There's definitely a little
And a
tism
lot has
in
been
this room,
expanded
and that's
here
okay.
when it comes to,
Hello, Mika.
I said the room, first of all.
I think it's been.
I said the room.
I think
We're
it's
not
been
gonna
here
see
for a while.
BDD for Talia, which I do think has been
In
the
this
best pick
room
this tournament.
that I don't
And
sleep
I really
in.
wanna
We're all
hone
a
in on
spectrum,
what
and that's
really went wrong.
okay.
And I think it was not the early game where the set
Oh?
plays really ended up working out, but it's as soon as the map opened up, and I think that is something that to me is really hard to fix from game to game, because if you end up with a match,
No,
you
I'm
play
like-
feel good. That's easy to
Let's hear it.
you drop something else.
Let's talk about it.
But
Why are you so
getting
offended?
macro
It's not a bad
and
thing.
identify, is a little
Let's
harder
talk
to
about
fix.
it.
Especially when the KT players have all
CT
really
Emily,
emphasized
yeah, let's
specific
talk
Oh,
about
Valky
it.
leaks.
in a lot of their
Who leaked?
interviews
Since I thought it was gonna be in
afterwards.
November, so we had to do it in November.
I never said it was smart.
Where they specifically talked about this being such a big strength and them wanting to focus on those mid and late
Clock
game
it.
fights. That is where they're going to have
And
to
what
put it
did we
together.
learn?
So when you're
We
thinking
don't
of team
tell
fights and how to
Ray
construct those,
secrets.
I'm thinking of Trundle and Tanks, and we already see a Trundle
Dude, maybe it
ban.
was
So
Tyler.
KT being on
Did
blue
your mom
side,
take Tylenol?
the priority
think
for
that might be-
My
Scion
mom
just
said
goes
she did
through
too,
the
so
roof. If there is no
My
Trundle,
mom only
Scion
took
has
the
just been
PM
gone.
version, so it only
Certainly
comes
has
out
been.
at
So as
night.
we
Emily,
get into
Emily,
the
Emily,
first round of
Emily,
picks,
Emily.
the final
This
round
is
of
the
bands.
draft.
Okay,
Draft
yeah, you
time.
gotta come
this is Bard.
By Omen
Bard
and
is
Hyperx.
OP as
We're looking at
like literally the most broken champion in the
potential first
game,
pick
in my
angle.
personal
Both
opinion.
Nico
He
and
just
Bard were
can
banned
portal
against Carrier
places.
in
He
game
runs
one.
around the map. He can so much mobility. So much mobility. Trundle is just gross. He's a literal troll. Like when there's a person in Twitch chat being a dick, that's what they look like. Caitlyn is a sexy mother.
She's in Arcane.
She's in Arcane.
I've seen any cosplayer.
Yes! Wait.
Open for BDD,
Did
but it is
I
obviously
mean
something matchup.
Caitlyn?
Last time they banned because they played the Talia, which can really struggle.
No, she's done Nico. That's Caitlyn.
Oh,
yes,
sorry.
Emmy has done Nico.
yeah.
Nico is also pretty freaking good
And then
because
you have
she
to worry
can
about
fake people
how
out.
effective do you feel like the Rek'Sai counter in this side
This
is?
champ can
Because we have
turn
seen
into a
varying
minion or
levels
into like
of
a
success
ward or into a
failures
teammate
of
and like
players
replicates
using
because
it. I
she's
think that
chameleon
perfect
to like
definitely
replicate what they look
can,
like, which
use
is
that very
confusing.
effectively and, you know, get some early
Azir again,
CS leads,
Oriana,
early
which is a
first
robot
plays
ballerina
if they do it.
girly,
So,
and Yunara,
as
which is
expected,
like
the sign goes
an
down
80
because of the
carry
Thunderbolt,
that
and then I'm already thinking
is
of
OP
KT,
as hell.
possible Rek'Sai there
That's
for
Jarvan,
perfect
that's
infusion
Sion.
to get his own kind of lane.
Jarvan's really good.
Jarvan to me really goes up in value once both Poppy and Talia are out. Both of those are not available, so that does mean that it's a lot harder to immediately punish
We
this
got
team.
special perks.
Definitely the case, but anytime, of course, the
We
sign
did.
is locked in,
Okay,
I think
listen.
just in the back of my mind, the
We did get
potential of
Shout out,
perks.
looking at that ball
Thank
lane
you,
2v2,
thank you,
knowing
Emily.
how
Thank you,
effective
Riot.
Silence
Shout out,
Listen.
Riot.
is withstanding
Listen.
pressure.
Okay.
But KT debating how they want to respond
Bing
to
bong.
this J4. Why a champion
Bing
who
bong.
pro players have loved
Where
for
have you
so
been?
long, but a champion that often has struggled
He's
to
being
find impact on the
nonverbal.
world
That's
stage.
fine.
You can see 4
What
wins,
business?
12 losses.
And you want to get a kill combo with that vibe for your mid laner here for BDD. Are they going to drop
Look at this
BDD's
Rosie
pick or are they
emo.
going to drop
Instant
the top
bing
lane
bong,
answer and design
Rosie.
here? I guess you could say perfect, just play a
Bing
tank or
bong.
something.
There's a
and
giant
Wait, I'm
Rosie.
sorry.
build the Rek'Sai answer into it.
I
so
can't
that
let that
you
one
can
slide.
the other lane.
I
What
do
did he
like
say?
relying on BDD's champion.
He
pool,
just said
making
someone's
sure
gotta
Perfect's
do
comfortable
it
with
as
his
if I
own
haven't done
champion has played.
anything for
And
Sisters on.
One thing that T1
Sorry,
needs to be
holding a
careful
camera
about
is so
already
difficult. I didn't
they
know
are
that
looking
planning
to go
one
towards a
day
two-carry composition, and that is something that I do
out of
think
7
Defy
would be
Nico
so
specifically
would be
can
so
punish
hard
really
for
well
you.
because
Look at his
Silent
smug little
Jarvan early
face.
game
Look what he's
actually
doing,
do
his
bring
smug
a
little
surprising
face. You
amount
see
of
it?
damage. Jarvan is fine going later into the game.
not continuing.
But when you have enough dive to guarantee that one of the two members will be taken out, you might struggle.
Did you
That's why I
figure it
like the
out?
Sivir pickup. Sivir is one of those carries that is very
you
hard
actually
to lock
help?
down. One of the things that's good in turn is
I don't
already
have the energy to
alongside it
defend
with
you,
the
Rose.
Jarvan
About-
that can actually reliably
I
lock
said,
down.
I don't
So
think we
I
need
think the
her
Sivir
face
prio here
for
makes a ton of
tomorrow.
sense.
Of course, securing that Rek'Sai, as you highlighted,
think
does cost
we
at
just
least one
switch.
champion from BDD with the Yone banned away. And we already have a support pick locked in for Peter. We mentioned it in Game 1. We should say it again.
Replacement.
Bot lane 2v2, incredibly important for both these teams. We saw in Game 1, KT with bot prio, able to run the
don't
map
think we changed it.
for the
I
first
think we changed
15
it.
minutes. The
Let me
question
do
is,
it.
can they set that same thing up again?
Thanks for the
And there's
10
also the
gifted
fact that one of the
subs.
best champions we've seen with Nico, one of the most impressive is Corki. Nico actually has a good matchup into Corki,
Thank
which
you
frees
so
up the map for
much.
T1,
Enjoy
which
your new
most likely-
badges.
Okay, I actually was gonna. I thought that they were gonna throw all of it on BDD.
You're
instead gonna take away
exclusive.
the
Because you
Kai'Sa
two
here
are
for
planning
Duck Down
two
with
different
Riot.
Vi, with Rek'Sai, and with
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Well, she
Yeah,
was
it's just
kind
too
of
good.
I was
had it
fielding.
before.
I'm not part of
I don't
this.
want you to play like
Deny that one makes
I
a
already
lot
said
of
no,
sense.
sort of.
Faker Galio as well gets taken off the
have
board. The protection not
Various
going to be there.
backup options.
The question is,
Rosie,
how
come
much
on.
emphasis do they
Okay,
want to
you
put
guys
on
go
getting
talk in the
fully
bathroom.
raised Carrier
Go.
before he
Go
goes
on,
for his
go.
counter pick?
Yeah,
Obviously,
Me
you know
too?
what
Yeah.
support you're playing against.
Wait,
is
they don't need
to a
me.
lot more complicated
Oh,
than
they
that.
do, Emily.
To opt, it looks
you
like
sure?
to give that counter
Do
pick
you
to
need
Faker, to
me?
make sure that he is really set up for success, and to use this Lulu to ensure that Carrier can do whatever he
Listen.
wants in these fights.
And with the Lulu, you have extra
Oh, he
safety
doesn't
for
need you?
one of the two carries
Oh,
that you're going to
actually,
get,
I
right?
don't like
It
you.
also
That's
is a
weird.
lane that can actually be quite oppressive,
no,
particularly with
they
characters
do
something
like
that
you.
shoves well.
I think-
Wait, I was not talking about liking. What do you mean?
I thought you said they don't like you.
What do you mean like? No, I said they don't need me for this one conversation that they're about to have. Not, I didn't say anything about liking.
I played a little bit of
for
Lulu.
T1, but with Azir
Okay.
and Oriana banned away, where does Faker
The
start
purple
out
taster?
with his counter pick?
Yeah, maybe the Victor, maybe the
Yeah,
Mel
she has
that
a
he
quote
is
about it.
like Mel. Maybe
She
save that one
said
actually
she
later for
tastes
later in
purple.
Fearless. But some sort of control mage that does output a
You
lot of
know,
damage, like you're talking about.
Sivir
like the Victor.
kinda looks like
Only
Cinna.
problem would be then then that you would be very vulnerable to the dive.
They got Vi from Arcane! And Ezreal, who's the hottest guy in the game. And Mel, which is the most annoying freaking champion to freaking ever play against.
Ezreal's the hottest guy in the game.
Yes! What?
Our
Him or
things that
Set.
dive as well. Like, think about the Akali, for example. But you can't
Wow, I learned a lot
at the risk
about
of
you
getting
today.
counterpicked.
Thank
and
you,
instead
Cloud,
VDD
and
says,
thank you,
give
In a good
Mel
way, right?
a pick that has been
In a good way.
rising in
No, I just
trial this
like
tournament.
your
And
type.
like
I feel like that's
Victor
your type.
when it
I
comes
feel
to
like
I feel like I don't
position.
have a type.
But you do need to get
Okay,
to your
to be fair,
items because the
Ezreal and
early
Sett are
game for
very
this comp
different.
is
This
not
guy
looking too
low-key
hot.
clocked.
And I think that we have to hope, or at the very
really
least, the
like
KT
some
fans have to hope that
You read it
BDD's
out.
first game
Well,
on
you-
Mel
you
isn't
pulled
his
it
first
up,
ever
like,
game,
what-
but just his first
What was I
competitive
supposed to do,
game.
not read
Interview
it?
With Owner and Mundo early on, and now you're against Faker's Silas. Front page of Reddit, we've watched him play 100 times. He was Medic last year, an incredible World Finals call. Faker stealing away
Faker's
that
on
ultimate
Silas.
to make
Wait,
an
that's
incredible
crazy.
game-winning play. And let me
Okay,
tell you,
Faker,
there are a lot of
I've
incredible
seen
ults
Myung
for him
play
to take once again.
Silas before.
And I'm definitely looking at the
And
Nico
let me
ultimate
tell you,
for sure
it was
too.
crazy.
If he can find Peter, if he can steal the Nico ultimate, the engage there
You steal
would
abilities.
be huge.
I do think though with the Silas, it really does help
Oh,
with the early
God,
game
that's so
issue that you
scary.
otherwise
I
might
think he
struggle
still
with.
ults.
Obviously, Silas also, once you are able to get on top of the Mel doesn't have the ability like she does against many others to kind of create space over W. But I do think it makes the composition a little awkward. It patches your early game issue, but
This
I do
is
think
not
now
an-
you have a
okay,
composition
this is what
that
happened.
on one end wants to play for
So,
the Sivir and really try to play the classic front to back, keep safe, absorb the initial dive that comes through. But Silas kind of does the opposite. So we'll
Oh,
see
yeah.
how T1 is able to
So,
navigate that. Because I do think if they would have gone for the Victor, like the first item,
this is not
spike or two,
sponsored.
really doesn't feel that impressive to me.
It's an
And I feel like
opportunity.
KT,
Like, we didn't have to
in
do
the
this.
later stages of the
This is
draft,
not
actually
paid or
drafted
anything,
themselves
but
some versatility.
we figured it would be a
since they
nice, like,
indexed very heavily
nighttime
into
thing to
range with
do.
both
Emily was
Ezreal
really
and Mel having
excited.
very
This is
long
like
range, so
Emily's
they can try and go
dream.
for
She's
some
helped
poke
out a
damage,
lot, so I think it's
early
fine.
as well.
Also,
and
there's
try and
drops,
force the
so you
shorter
know you
range
get drops,
T1 squad
which is
to
cool.
do the engaging
And also,
on
it's just
them
really cool
and
that
look for a
Riot is
possible
letting us
counter.
do this. You know,
As we
it's
get
just very,
into game
very
two
kind
here,
of them to
remember
do.
to
and
log in to your
I think they're
Riot
literally
account
like
on
letting us
lawlessworks.com,
because we're doing the
watch
marathon, which is
live
pretty
our
sick.
exclusive
So
world emotes,
Emily's
icons,
happy,
and capsules.
and I think some people in
Ooh, you
chat
might
are
not have
happy.
time. You might
So
want to
it's
wait until
a
after
fun
whatever
few
is happening
hours.
here
I
continues
mean,
to happen because
it's the
Carrier
middle of the night. We probably
running
would
for
be
his life.
sleeping.
Faker
so,
there to body
you
block
know.
any potential follow-up damage.
Okay, it started. They tried to
Standard comes
invade.
down, gives enough information to know that KT is backed away, but KT making an aggressive
Like,
level
we
of
would
play
be
to
asleep
seize
by
control
now.
of this early jungle.
And we do see KT again
KT
going
and
for
what? Thank you.
a very aggressive invade. These level 1 plays in the early laning phase was something where KT was just straight up better in game number 1. So they're
It
trying to
sounds
leverage
like they
that
needed
again.
a replacement for
Not really going to
tomorrow.
lean to anything
I
meaningful
think
this
that's what
time
they're
around. Carry
talking
didn't have
about.
anything forced. He will
Thank
be there
you,
with the
Pixel,
main
for
wave.
5 gifted
So
subs. Thank
unfortunately
you.
for KT, no big advantage found as Perfect
W
doing a little bit of
stream
scouting
true,
here,
I'm here
but they
for
are
it.
on the ward,
I
so
mean,
I don't think
it's,
either
you guys, it's
Faker
12:30
or Owner is going
a.m.
to fall for anything.
Like, let's be
No swaps
real.
come through,
We
and
weren't
do
gonna
have
be
both
doing
jungles
much at this
again
time after a day like
from that
this.
top side towards bottom.
You know.
And reminder for
We're
anyone who
cooked.
didn't keep up with KT,
They
who's
just
just
start-
been here
this
for
is the start of
fever
game
dream of
2.
a run to finals, that while everyone has stepped up with this lineup at Worlds, it was the mid jungle that really brought this team together, that got them across
Anonymous,
the
thank
finish line.
you for the
And when you look at
5
Cuz and VDD, right, these are guys who've
gifted.
played together for so damn long, and now anytime KT's backs are against the wall, these are the players that we look at to really make the difference and stand up.
Certainly so. Such a long history.
It's 4:30
playing
p.m.
together,
for you in the
multiple
Philippines.
teams, multiple years, and they
What do you
really
mean?
do trust
Let's
each other
just
and have
start
talked
banning
about
people.
how much it means to them to be here on this
Wait.
stage.
Okay, how
Just
many people have
recently,
no
a
idea
story
what's
of
going on in League right
almost,
now?
right?
Thank you,
we're going
Robert
again.
Texas
Level
for the
2 on the
prime.
bottom
Thank you so
side
much.
as well.
Thank
Doc
you.
Dump. And Peter getting aggressive.
Chat's so bored they just want to see
Ezreal,
people
for
get
that first back
banned.
where he has to invest money in tier can be so lethal as long
I
as those
think
missing
for
shots are
me,
connecting.
like even though I don't play a whole
This
lot
time
of
it's
League,
Doc
I
Dump
like
that
watching the
actually wins the arm
finals
race.
because
He's the one
it's
with
just really
teleport,
interesting
and Guma
seeing
Yushi doesn't, because as
professionals
Ezreal you are
do
given the
their
liberty of doing
professional
so
thing.
because your kit
You
has a
know?
built-in
It's
escape.
interesting.
It's something that I think T1, even though
Also, League is
it
like
wasn't necessarily that flashy, did actually end up
probably
using
the
very
most
well. We
popular
saw them
game in the
out
world.
macro KT once they got control, really
When you think of
applying
like a
a ton
video
of pressure to
game,
the
everyone
lanes.
knows League.
As right now, both junglers, I think towards that bot side, and Guma not having flash
Wait.
available, might be looking for something there because both of them
Is League
very
more
strong
popular
against the
than a game like Call of
Definitely true.
Duty?
Cuz continuing to clear out the red buff. And really need to continue to keep our eyes on the bottom lane. The flash, of course, expended, the heal expended, so a potential vulnerable point. Meanwhile, on the top side, Perfect, a lot of sustain, but really hasn't been able to wrest control of the lane in terms of overall priority. Constantly, however, threatening the knockup just to stop Soren from forcing this wave all the way in.
I have no idea.
On a
Wow, you guys are
so nice. And these tank matchups
League is also free.
will
That is
eventually
true.
start to,
A free
whittle them
game
down
goes a
and
long
look for the
ways.
extra pressure
But
there.
hear me
Meanwhile,
out.
speaking of pressure,
Owner wrapping around.
You
BDD.
have to have a PC to
False
play
sense of
League,
security
which is
because
very
Volley
expensive.
moving first, but the jungler already there. Nice initial sidestep. Flash backwards on the Faker. The root connects. Good damage
Oh
from
my
BDD,
God.
but he
Oh
can't
my
quite
God.
finish the
Faker,
kill.
run for your life.
And the
Mion
flash
loves you.
expended means advantage to the side of
Leave
T1.
Faker alone!
Take that, if you're owner, that means that once you hit 6, that is a Mel without an escape. If you do find
Or
your
laptop,
ultimate,
that's true. But
BDD
laptops
will
are
be
also
able to
expensive.
maintain his pressure on this lane, but he does have to pay for it heavily.
and the critical part is that T1, they don't overextend the play because Cuz and Peter were on the way there, and now they're looking at Guma.
That's
KT
crazy. If
getting
Faker
aggressive,
wins
just
on
knocking
her
down
birthday.
Gumayushi,
First
taking
blood!
first blood as Peter flawlessly
message
turns
you.
into the Canyon Minion to eat countless tower shots.
We've seen this so many times,
I
and
hope
it actually
for
does get
your
old seeing that
birthday,
happen again.
Faker wins
Nico
for
turning
you.
into the cannon so you can get that massive.
I'm right there with you, Kobe. It does get old.
You can just keep tanking tower shots. This one wasn't too egregious because they didn't have to take quite as many, but they pull off that play.
Cinna,
and this was,
Cinna,
again,
Rosie,
Peter
and Emily
Cuz
are
playing
having
together.
a
They had
meeting
linked
trying
up
to
and they
figure
were
out
looking to counter the
tomorrow's
mid
plans
play.
because it
Then after the
sounds
mid
like
play,
they needed a
they
schedule
just turn
change.
their sights, wrap around
That's
towards
just
bottom
what
side
I'm
of the
assuming
map,
after
and
context
they
clues.
find the value there.
And
Now T1 resetting, putting Guma on the top side, knowing that he needs a bit more time. This is one of the downsides of Sivir. We know her to be this wave clear machine. She can take control of mid.
I'm not part
She
of
can
it.
empower these
I mean,
guys.
it's for the best, let's
She
be
can be a
for
late game
reals.
carry.
I don't
but
wanna
early
know.
on, if
I
she
don't wanna
falls
know
behind,
anymore. I don't
she
wanna know
doesn't
anything.
do a lot. T1 trying to get some more resources in Gumayushi's pocket, trying to give him time to stack the coal so that he can be relevant in the fights to come.
And KT
Faker did not die
off to
last
another
game,
good
did he?
start here, and for them, I imagine
I would be
coming
really
in,
curious
scores
if they
has
actually
taught
take
them
Faker
to-
down.
The early game was great. A lot of the things there went well.
Thank
We're
you
able
for
to
the
generate a
Prime
lot of
to
leads
Cinna's
across the
channel,
board. Early
409
Dragon
Nate.
stacking
Thank
plus
you.
the grubs, but it was actually following through and
I
not
love
giving
how
T1
Ray
any
has-
opportunities. We know how much
is
resilience
as
this team
clueless-
has.
Yeah,
We've seen
it's
them
true.
do it
I am
again
as
and
clueless as
again
you guys.
and again
It's
at
so
Worlds. As
interesting.
a little bit of damage around the
Everything's
door,
a
but he's
surprise.
silent in a 1v2.
All
so
the
he'll
guests
be
today,
fine.
a
So
surprise
for
to me.
KT, that's my test. The objectives early, I trust that they can get, but can they actually keep that
Rose,
pressure
thank
up?
you for
And this is
thank
one of the
you.
advantages of the Scion,
for
right?
gifting
No
us
real hard CC to interrupt the decimating smash here in that bottom
Okay,
lane.
everyone
So he's
needs a-
perfect.
we need to
Can
lock
be
in and
more at
figure out
risk
what's
when he
going
steps
on here.
forward to clear. Luckily for him, however, Gumayushi is behind. There's not a lot of damage threat there. And it's Peter playing with fire, roaming into T1 jungles, giving perfect information to Cuz. Owner might have a false sense of
Alright, someone
security
take the
here.
wheel.
Doesn't have information on Cuz. Peter now committing a little bit more. Q over the wall, the Vault Breaker, immediate route to follow, but Owner gonna flash to safety, uses
I
the
like your
smite,
jungle
secure the
hair.
grubs.
Thank you so much, Maisie.
I would say definitely worth. I mean, Peter and Cuz again. We keep on highlighting them.
No, for owner, because he got grown.
Like,
Come on, Kobe.
I know what's going on, but I
I'm
can't
gonna go.
describe
Yeah,
it
sure.
well.
I'll go worth there.
Like, I know how
Owner,
League is
flash for
playing.
Grump. But honestly,
I do, I
highlighting,
swear.
you know,
I
Peter
really
and Cuz
do.
once
Commentate?
again,
Okay.
doing the setup work there for the jungler to come over.
Okay,
And
so
we'll see.
there's
Can
three
they actually
people.
punish?
They're
And
they're
actually,
clearing
I love this
for
from T1
wards. They're
because last
preparing
time
for
it was
dragon.
KT
The
that was set up
dragon is
early
an
in River
objective.
where they were able to generate some big leads. This
And
time
then-
the trap is the
oh,
opposite.
Blinks,
Sort of
thank
has
you
made
for
his
the
way
10
onto
gifted
Guma,
subs.
but
Thank
just
you
doesn't
so
have the
much.
damage yet. Not enough
Okay, the
items
top
yet to
is what did I
actually find the
miss?
Sivir, but does get the barrier.
Crucially
So
does get that summoner.
they're
It is a
getting
small damage, but
dragon.
it could matter in the next few
Okay.
minutes. T1, as you highlighted,
Who?
though, get the initial
T1,
setup, get the initial
okay.
vision down, so know that
And
they're safe
KT
here.
got first blood
to take
again.
the first
Yeah.
Drake of the game. KT with a small gold
Yep.
lead, but T1 balancing it out with this Cloud Drake. Cuz on the top
Jinkies.
side means no
Who
contest to
got
come
it?
through, and T1 doing a better job of not giving away too
Jungle
much
got
control
it.
in this game,
Cuz
too.
or whatever his name is.
Dragon secured in the aftermath, and now you also get your
Cannon
level
dive.
6 here
Wait,
for
what?
Owner, so we'll see if they can actually
What
apply
did
that
they do?
pressure to the mid lane.
They
did
three-man
burn BDD's
dive
flash,
tower
but look
for
at it,
first
it's almost
blood?
back up here,
Wait.
a quarter of the way to go for BDD, and Cuz
They
is
dived
doing the
bot
work to get
lane?
him some extra vision around mid lane. Try and bridge that extra little timer, the
That's
window
crazy.
where you would be vulnerable to a J4
Nico
ultimate.
Cannon
Might have also
dive.
been the reason why KT
Nico transformed to Cannon.
Oh,
in-
that's why
Owner
Nico's
just ults onto
OP,
BDD,
bro.
and Faker gets on top
Death
of him, but what do
Fudge
you do?
and
There is
Love,
already a
thank you
counterplay
so
for
much
the
for
Mel,
the
who
prime
again
and
likes to
Cinna's
play at range,
chat.
slowly slowly stack up that passive. Ultimate is available for
Have you seen Faker's POV clip at Worlds? Yes.
How did I miss this?
End up being
I
valuable
missed
in the fights to come,
Nico
and there is that solo Nico. I think by far the best.
That's Nico. See how it has like a little Nico?
Oh, I played
like
with
the
Nico
vial.
for a while, but let me tell you, I did not transform ever because I.
So much value.
Oh my God, Zoil!
Hi, many ways to get on top
You're
of his
awake.
How are you feeling?
Rocket Beltas, there you go.
And we're in game 2.
Real target carry there for the ball. Flash out from
Zoil's
Peter.
back.
Forced to use the heal as well. And of course, while he's really far away
Hey,
from
we're
that
having a game on
ultimate,
TV.
not having that for the fight when he finally does. That
It was
flash-
pretty
hype.
quick. It was very quick.
Double summoners off of Nico,
Are you
off
drunk?
of Peter could be very big. Is gonna
That's so
mean
valid.
that
We're
KT
so
will
tired.
start
We're
up these
tired.
grubs though, and Peter heals up off those honey fruits.
They're having a
Baker
meeting.
doesn't have his
You
own
can go say hi.
available, so that might be the reason why T1 is a
Go
little bit
give
hesitant.
input, actually.
And also this time their
Yeah,
skirmish
yeah.
isn't quite as strong, right? In the
He
previous
has to
game,
duck.
I think that they had so much power there.
BDD.
Is here.
Aggressive access to the golden clips is
Faker
there.
flash.
Wants
He
to reflect
won't
a bit
die
of
because
damage
it's
back
Man's
onto
birthday.
Faker, but not
True.
quite in kill range yet. Crucially though, Faker no
think
flashing
that's
with the previous play.
crap.
Cuz still does have
I
access to that
wish
ulti.
I
You hear the farm alarm
could
on the top
CS
side.
half
Doran
as good as
there
these
just in
people.
time to clear out the wave.
I'd have like 20
I like
CS.
it. You know, we're setting up.
How long
some of
is
these
one
early
league game?
fights
It depends,
for,
like,
really, I wouldn't call
depends
for the
on
LCK
the
specifically.
rank.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
it solo
yeah.
queue?
Early
Is it
fist fights,
professional
an
play?
absolute bloodbatt.
Yes.
One kill at 9
Out
minutes.
of
Yeah.
solo
you
queue
guys
games
are
that last
The
an
last game
hour.
was
Very
pretty
nice.
fast.
Yeah,
But
that one
we are
was like
seeing
pretty quick.
Less a war, more of like a telecom.
They're having
skirmish.
quicker ones though.
Telecom scouting
a
mission.
telecom polite, you know,
Yeah,
discussion.
25 to 40 minutes.
Oh, you will
sounds
take Dragon?
About
You will take
right.
Dragons? That's very nice. Thank you very much.
Deal. Honestly, though, I think we might be
I'm gonna
in
pass
for a
out
long
so
stretch of
hard
farming
after
for
this.
Guma.
That's
You know, you
good.
talked about it earlier
Seems
on.
like a little
This
baby.
Sivir here
I'm
does
gonna pass
need
out. Little baby.
multiple items to really have that extra pressure, and the team is built around a Sivir Lulu comp here. While there's possibilities elsewhere.
Nice side step from
Oh, I
BDD, just
hate
barely able to
Mel.
get
I
away.
hate Mel.
Ballbreaker
How is
coming in for
that
Cuz. Opts
legal?
not to flash the
Ooh,
turn back from.
a 2v2.
Owner is solid. Faker now on the way in
Ooh,
himself, trying to use the
Faker.
gold to sweep things going the
Oh,
underworld
Faker.
across the top. BDD grabbing one. Faker will turn it back, but he's under the tower. And
Faker
it's
died.
Cuz to take him down.
And it's the
the fact that
subterfuge
Faker
from
got a kill there
KT. Cuz
seems
actually
Pretty
spotted
OP.
that owner
I
was
don't know if
there.
that's Glaze,
So
though.
BDD's
Wait,
let's go
they
for the play.
bleeds.
He's ready to make sure
That
the
went
owner
from like
and
a
Faker don't get on
2v2
top
to
of
a
him. And once they
1v1
do, they're
again.
too close to the turret, and it's a big win for KT.
Yeah,
My
nicely
God.
done by BDD, flashing under, and
Faker,
then
wash-
root
you
Faker
better
under
wash
the
your
tower
mouth.
so that
Yeah,
they can
watch
get
it.
the 2-for-1, get the 3 kills here for the feats of warfare in the
good?
aftermath.
You
And this
better
is even with
watch
the beginning
your
of the play is
mouth.
actually quite
Watch
nice from
it.
Owner, 'cause
Yeah.
he uses his unstoppable from
Watch
Jarvan ultimate
it.
to avoid the CC from Cuz as he comes back in.
Yeah, it
but
literally
then
just became-
Faker
Are those
into
the
the tower
coaches?
range, and
Yes.
BDD
Oh,
is able
yeah,
to
that's like the
at least
people on
root
the
him
team
before he goes down.
And
behind
it's
the
BDD
team.
starts it up
I
with
think
a
those are the
two-man
coaches.
route, and then
I'm
also is the
not
one
sure.
that secures it. And
I
for
can't
me, nothing
confirm or
tells the
deny.
story of these two players together.
Wash your mouth.
Flash. It's fine. I'm going to set you up for that kill. I'm going to make sure you get your execute, and I'm going to make sure that we win
I
this play.
hate Mel.
While earlier on we had about 1,000
I hate
gold
a
for KT,
lot.
it hadn't resulted
What?
in any major item
There-
completion, so
dude,
the game still
every
felt
per-
close.
okay, I
but
tried
now it's
top
Cuz with
lane
the
for a
Thunder
while.
Sky ahead of
So
schedule,
I was
ahead of the next
trying
Drake in 1 minute, and that is a
top because
massive
it was
early
a
game
role that
spike.
no one wanted
Cuz
to
again,
play.
I mean, he
Yeah.
started
And
last
And
game
I would
with a
pick
really early spike
Garen,
as well. The
and then
Wukong,
I would
lots of early
lose
money,
to
got to
the other
turning force
guy
very
all the
early
time.
on,
Okay.
And then I
it
would
just
pick the
came
guy
down
that beat
to
me,
the
and then I
dragon
would
fight,
lose to
where
the new
T1
guy.
Okay.
And then
were
I
able to
pick
turn around.
that
This time
guy,
around,
and then I
though,
would
since they're
lose
running
to
the
the
Sivir,
other
and
guy.
we do kind of
So I'd pick
project
that
a
So you had a
guy.
massive champion pool.
I did it, yes.
attempt
I
at the
played a
round.
lot of top
This
lane.
probably should be KT.
Did I win any of
with some
them?
Really
No.
comfortable setups.
Have
Look
you
at
ever
how
thought of,
deep their
like,
vision is
locking
the
in on
bottom side of the
one
map
character?
and attempting another dive.
Yeah, I locked in on
Slow, but
Morgana
reinforcements, I
and
think, will be on the
Lux.
way, and it looks
and
like
a
the
little
wave
bit
is
of
in
Nico.
position
In
for them
support
to
or
actually
mid?
make it happen.
Mostly support.
As
but,
perfect.
A
A little scared there, but don't come up with a wave in time. But
Okay.
Faker being this low does
I
mean
like
that
Sona
Prio
because
is
she's
there
so
for KT.
brain dead.
Does have TP, but they're not
I-
letting
She's
him.
ass.
I have not
Mana for
seen a
Dr.
Sona
Still
player
advancing
in
forward,
years.
knowing that he
Yeah,
has
because
Peter
she's that
behind him
bad.
to
They
cover.
came out with Seraphine and Sona just like died.
Will now retreat.
Do you know
Starts to
Seraphine?
fade
Yeah,
top
okay.
side. TP coming back
That's
from
what
Thorin. Checking
You
some of the
played
We're
sums.
saying to
To
Obviously
play,
no
right?
flash for BDD, no flash
People
for
were
Cuz.
telling you to
Owner's
play
flash
that
available
when
could be
you
big in
were
the
doing it.
coming fights.
Yeah, because because they knew.
Completed items for both sides jungle mid.
I played Lulu.
Oh, this is big though, because
Okay.
no one at the TP top. He
Nami.
uses his ultimate to join the
Nami.
fight, but
Nami
Perfect actually finishes
was
the Titanic
good.
Hydra,
Yeah.
and thanks to the proxy,
Nami was
will
good.
be trying to arrive
Got
as
the
soon as
bubble.
possible.
Sona
He's
is
about to
strong
be
right
available.
now.
No vision control.
What?
Is that real?
Of the pit. A finally
There's
a
no
ward
way
is
they
dropped, but it might
Dude,
not
I'm
matter.
so
Peter
good at
with
Sona.
flash available.
The ult.
Because you don't need to like aim.
Cuz off to the side.
They give
Ulti
the
from
subs.
Doran's not going to catch
RJ
anybody, but it might have thrown
scrapped
KT
in
away
Cinna's
enough. Doran
chat.
likely to give his
Thank
life
you.
here, but the Drake already down in favor of T1. On the hunt
Wow.
pop. Perfect
It
timing
might
out
be
to
a
safety.
3-0.
T1 got what they came for. They're
Well,
going to make a hasty retreat. They don't want the 5v5.
They're down
Content
gold,
trading that ulti
but
of
they're
Doran
up
for the
dragons.
Drake.
We'll see if they're able to get anything out of it, or if that is
Senna
just going
is
to be
broken?
it. KT
Is she broken
don't
right now? I
expend
thought she
any
was bad
major
right now.
cooldowns. I think BDD and Doctor we're going to have to TP regardless. Will get Doran's ult, but that's not really enough. The prio will continue with 2 Drakes
Sona
early
is fun if
for
you get ahead,
T1.
but when are you ever getting
Yeah,
ahead
nice
with
setup,
Sona?
and then as
Unless
you
you're
say,
doing
Doran
like double
coming
mage
down,
bot.
good ultimate from him to zone them off, secure it.
Ulti to cancel carry is reset.
T1 always flips
Doctor,
it.
I'm gonna
True, Gerald.
push one
I like
more
your
wave.
name,
Likely
Gerald.
has the Trinity Force in
good
base,
name.
but just wants to deny a few more resources from Guma,
Gerald
who has done a good job
Gerald.
of evening out what was an early game deficit. Has
Gerald.
picked up the Essence Reaver, can essentially infinitely wave clear in mid if he's able to
Sarah?
access that
Gerald.
creep wave.
Soraka is good right now. Okay, we're just lying for
Trinity
fun.
Force will be ready for the Ezreal.
I love
Why are they
versing
lying?
against
Spikes to
Sona.
come
I
through
just
for every
one-shot
member
her.
of KT, close to for T1 as well.
Dang it, she's bad.
Dang
She's so
she's bad,
squishy.
isn't she? She's squishy.
As soon as Seraphine came out, they just stopped caring about her because conceptually they're the same thing.
Do we again want to
make them
echo
the
T1? I
same?
don't think we need to fight this, but knowing them, it's
cannot.
fairly likely that they will.
Would be fun to
What is
watch for sure. Trinity Force spike for Doctum,
That's a good
definitely
one.
very big here, so we expect KT to go set up towards that side of the map fairly quickly here. Only 45 seconds left on the clock, so they're going to transition their extra resources over this way.
Whoa.
Doctum and Peter here first
How's
control
all
the
the
mid
planning
wave,
going?
and then wait for Cuz to rotate.
Oh.
Keeping good pressure, of course, that Trinity
That's
Force
not
completed
good.
is big.
It's
Hard for
going.
Guma to step up, even
I
with the
cannot
shielding the carrier
confirm
can
nor
provide.
deny.
Good night,
At least
Ellie.
Guma has the red buff, a bit of extra sustain.
Trait
Battle over
of a
mid-prio
line,
has
thank you
begun.
so
Remember,
much.
Does
game one
anyone
was
in
Guma,
Cinna's
on
chat
mortality bars,
play
infinitely
League?
pushing mid waves. They
Out
made
of
so much of
curiosity.
That's a
KT
good
trying to
question.
advance
I
that
wonder
lead
how many
to
of you
pretty
were
impossible.
game.
This time
Because
it's
like
Doctum
she
that can do it
doesn't.
in 1v2,
So
right?
I'm
Being Ezreal being
curious
really hard to
if
punish.
there's somewhat of a gaming
I also
audience.
want to echo, last game it was the Poppy.
Me,
This
I
time for
do.
Carrier,
No,
on the
no,
Lulu,
me, nah,
offensively,
yes.
he doesn't get to have nearly as much
Yes, no,
agency.
yes, no.
But he can
There's a
come
lot
through
more
the same
yeses.
role.
Wait, there's a lot
Cuz
more
is
yeses
currently
than I
sitting on the biggest
expected.
individual
Used
lead we
to.
have in the game.
Every
Every
day,
day.
Gerald. Someone save
And he gets
him.
hit by out of the Poppy W, he gets ulted on, and you know gets knocked in the air
Indie
by a
killed
wild
off
grove.
I
He
play
needs to be very
rivals.
careful about how he picks his fights because
Yeah,
again,
but not much
T1, there's
anymore.
only 2 big
Wow.
players, but this early on the damage is
We're
still
bringing
there.
League of Legends to a new audience. Everybody download the game.
Ready to use the ultimate. Faker is stolen one
And
away. The
play
goal in the
and
clips, but the
revive
follow-up
it.
is there from Peter. Makes it 1-for-1. Ball
This
breaker
is
coming in.
equivalent to
Faker
promoting
just
damage.
CC
Faker
for an eternity.
is
The
3v1.
Kingslayer healing not available in time as Cuz is on a killing spree.
So T1's idea was to make the quick
That's
play
TFT.
before the Rift Herald fight, but KT,
the wrong one.
they
It's
close the
just,
trap, they get 2 back for themselves,
Steven,
and
a
the
lot of
teleport
time
from
and
Doran does
energy
signal
and
they
effort
want
and
something.
soul.
No
Anyone
thanks,
careful.
Emily, but I
Tower going to fall.
appreciate you. I think that's
Likely not enough
worse
damage to
than
kill
just
Doran,
not
but at least zoning
responding
him
to
away.
my
They set their sights on the
tweet.
objective.
Like,
Herald
honestly.
already started. Cuz will secure it uncontested.
Where
I
is the
did get
Cinna
tricked
woman?
by
She's
Peter
she's
being,
doing very
no,
important
much
things.
more. A good amount of, no, they
Business.
don't have damage. The play still works out though, very
She's
nicely for
busy.
KT. They get
They're
Doran's
planning
TP,
stuff.
they're able to get topside turret, and Herald, this time there's no to
Don't-
lead
Did
the
we get a
game. That
replacement?
mid lane turret feels like it's sure to fall.
I know there's a
Whereas last time,
I
KT
know
wasn't able
there
to
is.
actually break the game.
We
It feels like this
have
time they're closer than
really
they
good
were able to in
options.
Game 1 is
What we're
this
trying to
turnaround, so the
decide-
reinforcements for KT were
No, 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 no.
Again, T1,
They're
they wanna
locked in
go
when
after
we say they're
BDD.
locked in.
They want to take down the star player there
We have really
for
good
KT.
options.
But it is the rest
We
of the
are
team
just
that assembles
deciding
and they get
which
there in time.
option makes
T1
the
knew
most
that,
sense
KT
in
were trying to do
regards
busy
to the
setup
rest of
work
the schedule
over by
and
the Rift Herald.
coherency
So they knew they had
and
to
what
make
would
that
be
play
most
really
fun for
quickly.
everybody
But being
involved.
unable to do so means that not only do they lose the extra kill, but
But
they
we're not
also
lacking
lost the objective. So now Rift Herald
Like, we have a
Eyeball
roster
in Cuz's inventory
of
will
fun.
allow
We got
KT to
hose.
really
We have
press
hose
this
of
lead.
fun.
That
Hose on
basically
deck.
is gonna
Hose on
guarantee
deck.
you
We
another
got hose
tower,
lined
and then
up.
Bring out the
truly
hose.
Open up this gold lead.
Well,
Owner doing what he can
In a
with the
loving
standard to
way.
gain control of vision. And I gotta say, BDD has
Like,
been really
if
solid
we
on
don't
the meld.
lock
Use
in,
the rebuttal
what if
to
the
buy
hose
time has
scatter?
made what should be an easy kill
You know what I
combo
mean? Like,
of
what if-
this Jarvan.
you know what I
Pair with the
mean?
Silas.
Well,
really
like,
just
how
take
do-
all
we
the
have
time
had
to
that
finish
happen.
off
no,
what
that's
should
what I
be a very
mean. Like,
vulnerable
if we don't
soulmate.
lock them
And when
down, what if
Faker
they
and Owner are
change
trying
the
to
schedule
attack
or
him and they
something?
dive these towers, he's getting
You see,
roots off on
on them.
I come
under
prepared.
tower aggro.
Even if the hoes bail on us,
Cuz
they
is
find
the big
someone else that they
beneficiary
want to love,
when it comes
that
to those
treats
kills.
them
So
maybe a little
1.2k
bit better,
individual lead, VDD from the
loves
assists.
them, cares for them,
Bit of a
locks them
farm
in
advantage,
sooner.
holding on to a decent
Then we have a
zone.
backup,
Healing reduction,
which only
making it that much harder
involves
for Owner and Fakers.
us,
The charge
and it'll
comes
be
through.
just as fun.
And last time, this was the point where T1
If
turned the game.
needed.
The lead this time is bigger for
Okay,
KT.
so we got
But I think
plans.
T1
We got
don't
plans.
want to let them get this dragon. Want to get
Oh,
soul
this
point
is team
themselves.
fight. Team fight.
Fakers
Okay, they're
ulti
fighting for the
available.
next dragon.
Needs to hijack the
Cinna
ulti
will
of
be
Peter.
Cinna will be back.
Oh,
Really starting to hurt onto Doran. Catch over the wall onto
Ooh.
Cuz, the most fed member.
Ooh.
They're immediately going to delete him. And
Faker.
the KT trying to pull the trigger, but they can't quite find the
They
angle.
just
BDD docked them.
destroyed
They've got
that
the range
guy.
advantage. Peter waiting to peel for them if necessary.
ability to
Perfect.
steal.
Spots them in the darkness. The tremor sense
Because
showing
he's
him what he
Faker,
needs
he
to see,
is.
but they've stopped moving or have moved out of range. He can't be certain now.
Ooh.
The cue from Doran
Ooh.
moving in. Peter still gets the ulti. It's a golden eclipse from BDD. A new dawn
the dragon
for
keeps
KT
hitting
in
him.
game 2.
No.
But T1 are unconcerned. Guma,
Not the
Carrier,
Mel,
standing,
bro.
the
Not
bot
the
lane.
Mel.
Will it be enough?
Wait,
BDD trying to
Guma.
fight back, but it's
Guma.
Yoshi.
Oh, Guma. Oh,
Ricochet,
oh.
tearing through the dreams.
That was so good.
Guma with the move.
Wait, that was
at the
actually
end.
so
He
good.
gets the
T1's
extra
just
kill.
better.
That cleans up for T1.
They're in their
Carrier, I
heads.
think he got the timing there on the polymorph
Cinema.
perfectly. As
Guma is
Faker
goated.
with
So
a
is Faker. That
blind chain.
first
The
kill
follow-up is
on
immediate, but the most
to the
important members of KT are still
jungler
alive.
really helped because that was just a 4v5.
Yeah, as we will take
don't
a
know
look
what
here
I'm
as they
watching, but
attempt
pause.
to turn
Pause.
onto Peter.
Okay.
And
If you have a
even though it doesn't
question,
quite
now
work
is the
out, I think
time to
Doran was
ask.
looking for the flash ult.
I'll
Peter
answer
gets
it.
the ult off, which allows
Ooh.
BDD to dish it out.
Yeah, check
Watch
this
here.
out.
Owner's low.
Did
And Perfect
anyone
can't use his ult.
have any
He stays
questions?
Any
alive.
questions
He's
for
able to get the
Valkyrie?
execute. Maybe that could have been enough.
So close, and then the glitter lance slows Doc
What's
down.
happening?
So
Another fight
Guma is
breaking
able
out in the
to follow.
meantime. Potentially caught out Cuz.
You got
Looking for a
this.
bit of revenge. Owner doesn't quite make it over the wall at the flag.
That was
and
such a
Dragon Ball
big
Taking
question.
Gumayushi
Wait, they're fighting Dragon
at the
again.
bottom
Hold
of your
on.
screen. He
This
might
is
have
a-
faltered in the early game. He might have been behind in game
is
1
a-
and game 2. But this man
No,
is
it's
a
not, it's
team
not.
fighting
It's
team.
right now?
Dragon
The
starting to
oldest
fall.
Yeah.
respawn?
Turn back
Yeah, they're
from
trying to get the
Faker
dragon.
as he
They need
catches
the
out
objective.
Dog.
Oh,
Cuz there to try and
Faker
peel.
just destroyed that guy. No, not the Mel.
The
I
cat
hate
across
Mel.
the
I
top
hate
side.
Mel. I hate
Perfect
Mel.
canceled. BDD flashing over the wall. Gumayushi still living. Perfect on the chase. Peter wants to fire back. Cuz running for the hills. 2 down on the side of T1. But
Okay,
Guma might
save
be
Guma.
enough. Perfect. Gets the bite.
That was
Tears
really
right through him, and now it's
That was,
Owner
like, really,
picked
really
off
bad.
as well.
KT might
KT fighting for
win
the
this.
And their
life.
jungler got
BDD still
away.
standing
That was
crucially.
really, really
The
bad.
extra damage.
Mel is just so
Doran set to
strong.
fall. A
Why is
double
there a
kill for the
champion?
KT mid laner.
And BDD stands supreme on the Mel. Stays
what
alive
had
through it
happened
all.
was the
And that
blue
is going
team
to
beat
be
the
the
red
Icon.
team.
BDD said in the trailer
Thank you
that
for
he
the
was
gifted.
inspired to become a mid laner by Faker's play, and he was inspired to pick Mel in this game by Faker,
I
and he's
hate
dominating
Nico.
on
I
the
hate
Mel.
Mel.
Okay,
Plunges it back up, and
Mel's
it's after a
ult is
huge play from
that
Faker,
big
but
beam
BDD
that-
is able to use
So
the
Mel's
ultimate to snipe him
passive,
at the
she
end.
hits
And it's
you
an
with her
overplay
light,
here.
and then you're
T1
marked
try
with
the
her
force
light.
to hand the weight
And
in
if
game
you
one,
get to a certain
but they're not
HP,
actually
like
able to get
below
on
a
top of
certain
BDD.
HP,
Flashes
her
over the
ult
pit,
executes
and then
you.
Peter ensures
So
the
it's kind of like Elder Dragon, where if you get to a certain XP,
and all the while
HP,
BDD just
you just
stacking
insta-die
up the
if she clicks
passive,
ult.
getting the damage
It's
down.
very strong.
And this is
She is a very
really
strong
crucial team fight win here
champion.
for KT.
The funniest
She's
part to me
bullshit,
is that
IMO.
While BDD was chasing down the last of those
I actually
kills,
hate that
Cuz was
champion.
actually
Which is,
doing blue buff.
out of all of
Almost
the
there. He was like,
champions,
you guys
which is
got
the
this.
most
He's going to steal away the blue
stupid
buff.
one.
You got it, buddy.
Yeah, they also grab the
As a
dragon in
mid
the
lane
aftermath.
player,
So KT
I hate Mel
retaking
with a passion.
this team fight.
Which is really
your
sad.
main?
Yeah, ban that guy, get
You
rid
have
of
to
it.
become what you hate,
See
Emily.
how team
No,
fights go wrong for T1. Even
I
though
hate that
Gumayushi's been allowed
champion
to
so
live
much,
for so
I
long in
actually
these fights,
refuse to even
Doran
play
and
her.
Owner don't quite have the damage to finish these kills. It's really hard for Guma to get in position
I feel like
to follow up,
if you
to chase
become
down
what you
here. He has
hate,
so many members
then-
of this team to work through,
then
and
you're the
T1,
toxic
despite the
Yeah,
deficit,
but I
have been
like.
fighting very well.
I have no
but KT
respect for Mel
clearly upping their
players,
game in
so I
this
feel like
draft
if
and
I
in this
played
performance
Mel,
in game 2.
it's like losing respect
And
for
that's
myself.
one of the issues that we did see with the Silas,
Which
right? Because
I
you
think
have this hyper
self-respect
carry,
is
I feel
a
like
very
it comes
important
with
thing.
who has the backup of the Lulu as well. But Faker,
You know what I
he's
mean?
very
Like-
cooldown gated, and he has been falling behind thus far. Has
do you
been
think
going
playing
for the
Wing is
plays,
lack
and
of
as we all know,
self-respect?
Faker ain't no coward. He's going to keep going for those plays. But he does need to line up with the rest of his team, and I think that his role, particularly as we get
it's
deeper into
more
the
so
game,
like-
needs to be
Okay,
of a
for
little
the
bit more
most part,
restraint,
though,
because the damage from Doran and
we've been
Owner
working
is
together
going
for a
to become
while,
less and less
okay?
relevant as the game
It's
goes
been
on.
like
Do I
4 years.
Do I seem off-putting?
The hope for T1
No,
to carry
you're
a lot of the
on-putting.
DPS for later on. I still think some of these looks from Faker have been good looks as far as the initial pick, but the counterplay from KT has
That's a
been so
compliment.
good.
How?
Especially in that last
it's the
one.
opposite
grabbing
of
the extra kills,
off-putting.
and now you're
I
looking
feel
at
like
BDD
that's-
over a
is that a word?
2,000
Off-putting?
No, that's
and
the
trying to
you're
create his death cap
referencing
right now. As soon as BDD gets death cap,
Jennifer
this Mel
Lawrence
is already
calling
obliterating
someone fat.
people. It is just going to delete
I
members
beg
of T1.
your
Already has that extra.
She said that.
What are you saying?
It says on pudding, like you're eating
So
pudding.
difficult for
you-
T1 because
You
yes, diving
said,
into Mel
am
is
I
good, but
off-putting? And I said you're
already
on
able to turn
pudding.
these fights with his damage.
You're saying on pudding, like
Also
pudding the
seeing
thing that you
lack
eat.
of mid-lane turret actually
What
being
is
really rough for
off-putting
T1,
mean?
right? You need to play so much safer.
What is off-putting?
No, off-putting.
You don't really have the
No,
ability to
pudding-
go in and face
pudding
check,
like the
really
food?
easily regain control. You always need the bodyguard. You need someone to make sure. And this is for me also a great opportunity to really shout out Perfect. Because
No,
I think
listen,
his rep, we've seen as
you
we
chose to work
highlighted
with me.
coming in,
I don't know,
Rek'Sai
man.
has
That is
been
true.
both great
Okay,
and very mediocre.
so what is
Thus far, he
off-putting
hasn't been
mean?
able to find the backline access.
Like-
as
Like an it?
You give like
Faker wants
weird
teammates
vibes, like
to
something
take a
about you
glance
is
at
just
one
like
another.
maybe a little
It's gonna
strange,
happen
and you're
now.
like, stay away.
The Otacon
Do I give those
already
vibes to
taken
you?
by
No,
KT.
I
Their
would not
next
work with
side's
you
going to
if
be
you did.
either the Baron in a minute
Well,
or
I
the
literally-
Dragon.
I'm not
Drake
kidding.
for them. Coming up in about 2
I'm
minutes.
not joking.
Either side at soul point quite yet, although T1 certainly
There's
would love
no way in
to be set up
hell
for
I
discussion
would work
that
with you for
Sivir
this
just
long
continuing to scale
if you were like
how durable the team members can
off-putting.
become with
That's
More
good.
important, 43
That's
seconds.
good.
Perfect
You should
time
not
to
Now-
lower
make
your
waves.
standards.
For the second
A lot of
part of
damage
this
to finish that
conversation,
tower up, and now
you think I
makes
called
it
you
pretty
fat.
easy.
No, I don't.
And I don't understand where that's coming from. Because I don't even know what this
No,
reference
no,
is.
no.
I'm saying
I don't truly believe that you were trying to call me
This is
fat.
what you have to
I know
accept.
what you were trying to say and do.
Collateral damage.
Yes.
There is, however, a silly little
time.
podcast on the internet. It's like a fake show on
That's how Kobe felt
YouTube
about
where
Bullet.
Jennifer Lawrence is doing like
I do not.
podcast style
What I wanna talk
conversation with a
about is
guy.
what
I
you
forget
guys
the name.
brought up
Does
earlier.
anyone know this reference?
Do you guys know this reference where
Because it is so
he
hard.
like calls her
Hear the
off-putting
interviews of all the KT
or
members
something,
talking
like
about how
in the
they
sense
want
that
to
I just
perform
explained to
well
you.
for
And then
BDD so that
she's
we
like,
can
no,
shine
you're
the
on
brightest.
pudding.
Peter
And then like
especially
looks at
talking
his
about
stomach,
he
like
really
trying to
wants
call him
it
fat.
for BDD because BDD deserves it.
Dude,
And we've seen a lot of,
between two
you know, the
ferns,
Nico
yes,
play him,
thank
still
you.
just getting off Nico ultimate as he's
Or
about to
no, she
die,
says you
trying to
should
get these
be
setup
off
plays.
pudding.
Those double
As in
roots
like
between him and
he
BDD
should
have been
get
very
off of
critical.
the
Now though
pudding,
Doran is
like
looking at
eating
Doc
pudding.
Doc Dom.
I
Unaware
think
of the
I
Scion,
created
but
a new
knows that he
phrase.
has relative safety. Has to be careful about walking forward towards
On
that
pudding?
brush. And
Yeah, it's like the opposite of off-putting.
okay. Doc Dom.
You know?
I can get behind that.
There's So when you look up off-putting in the dictionary,
makes
or
Sion look
on-putting,
like an assassin
there's Jennifer
here.
Lawrence's
Walks
reference,
into
and
the
then there's
charms of
Valkyrie's
you.
reference, okay?
And that is the perfect play.
Such a good sell there as well, but oh, KT, they're turning the tables
On
on.
Quiet.
pudding. You heard it here first, folks.
You're on pudding.
Oh, no,
And-
no, no. I think
yes.
there you go. They're aware.
Of course.
How quickly are they taking it? It's a Mel with a
I'm.
death cap.
You can ask
We
me a
don't know.
question too.
Look at where owner is.
Ready to turn back. But still
No,
trying
I'm-
to hit
I'm
the
so
target.
sad
BDD
right
ready to
now.
clear the wave. Doran not afraid to walk up. He knows
I'm
they don't really
sad.
have the
Doran-
damage to finish the
Doran
kill.
smells it.
Because 9K, but he is determined to take this objective. The blast shield keeping him relatively healthy. BDD poking off to the side. Gumayushi for now uncontested. Rebuttal already used. 4 seconds till Dog Time is up and available. And he has the TP.
Oh.
You can.
I actually love this stall from KT. They're able to deny the soul point.
Pulling away
Dude, this whole
T1
pudding
from that
conversation
dragon
is
for
off-putting,
now.
am I
Doran
right?
is going to go back for his recall. He was the one with the watchful eye staring at them at the Baron. KT, though, as
Chad,
you say, they're
we
gonna
just had a whole
right down
discussion.
to that dragon and
I
started
want you to know
themselves.
we're
And I
banning
think
Zoel from the
it
house.
makes sense that
Cinna.
T1 gives it up.
It was
because
actually
look,
really
despite
sweet. So
Puma didn't
wanted
have
to
his eye,
use
just
the
now
setup
finishes it,
tomorrow
and BDD didn't have his
downstairs.
death cap. So
Cinna,
fighting
yeah,
just
why
like
chat
for
missed you?
really your
Sorry,
main hyper
chat,
carry
we were
has been
figuring out
pushing
stuff for
forward at a
tomorrow,
great point.
to fix plans. Emily, I need to talk to you
We're
about
learning together.
the stuff, the schedule for
We're
tomorrow.
going to put some pressures. He finishes the Serpent's Fang, which against
The next days, because I have some
and
questions about
Sion
some
gonna get
plans
a ton
stuff.
of value.
Sorry, chat. I'm
Now
trying
we
to
get
plan
see
stuff for this
the
week.
critical point. Can the
Me and
Sivir with
Rosie
three
had a
items
meeting.
outplay
I'm in business
this
mode.
KT, dive plus Mel damage?
Yeah.
Because Mel has very long range. Sivir, while she
Oh, they
does do
did?
well in team fight,
Oh, wait, I saw them win.
can
He
ricochet
were literally
I was literally here.
Very well.
Well, she was
Sometimes it
dissociating.
is hard to play around longer range champions.
Baker's not
like
winning
no
right
poke
now.
damage.
and Ezreal poke damage here. So have to be cognizant both of the engages from the Nico as well as.
Can I steal you for a business chat for 2 seconds? It literally will not be as long.
Looking at Guma to be the difference. Dogcom has really been kind of silenced by the attention that T1 had paid to him, by his own misstep in the mid lane. At 3 items matching Sivir isn't really where you want to be on the Ezreal. Has gone for the Serpent's Fang, but in the face of crit itemization, it's going to be so hard to match the damage that Sivir is bringing to the table.
After this next
Everyone
match, the
holding their breath for the next team fight to see
Well, that means, wait,
if
if
KT
T1 wins,
can
they win,
turn
though,
this
huh?
gold lead
They need to win
into
one
a
more
team
after this.
fight
Well,
victory
you have to
for
win
one of these
first.
It's
critical
best of 5.
objectives.
Oh, okay.
Baron is on the map. Scuttle Crabs have transformed.
So it makes
they can
everyone
pop
look
this
tiny.
and then
Yeah, I do
immediately
that.
clear out
No,
the rest of the
mate,
vision
that's the problem
and then
with
try and
7-foot
draw T1 over.
Yeah,
I love it
7
when
foot
you
guys.
know, we talk about these
dude.
players, we're like, oh man, they're doing so, and then you look at the demo charts, and like, yeah, that tracks. This to me is a breaking point.
What
up, boys?
The
Just me and
world's
the
title.
boys.
If KT are
Dude, I
unable
lay
to
down
actually
on
take
the
this
bed
game, you're
downstairs
going
for
down
like 10
0-2
seconds and
against
fell
the
asleep for an
most
hour.
successful org of
I
all
wish
time.
I could
That's
sleep.
perfect. Wilbert's father,
That
but
sounds so
is
nice right
Rek'Sai,
now.
so should be okay for now. But for KT, they haven't been able to really break the game. This gold lead has,
Come on.
I think it was the highest, like
We need
maybe
a
4.5K.
commentator.
It's
Yeah.
kind of been
yes.
stymied, and
You
it
know how
will
to
all
lead?
just come down to
Oh,
do you
so
kill
much.
Kuma, yes or no? And
got a
with
minion
both
there.
subs up,
Oh, no, let me try. Okay, it looks like there's a bit of
3K gold lead this
We
game.
got minion.
No, you call that
That's
shot.
not enough to close.
There's a bit of turbulence down mid. Oh, here we go. Listen,
You got a chicken?
they're going for some
T1 have not played
NPCs.
flawlessly. Faker and Owner
Oh my god, they're
overpushing
gonna
them. It's
get
what's giving VDD
the
this
little
massive lead
bugs.
on top of, you know,
Yes,
play those side lanes
this is
so
such
well.
good
But
commentary.
now level 16 for VDD. He
Good
has
ward.
the tools.
Good
He has the
ward.
damage.
Oh, about to get the
carry
best
the
Rod,
fight.
he's
costing.
back. Oh my god, a
All of
league
KT
expert. We needed
execute
you
together.
bad.
With the
Because
best
T1
costing
thus
ever.
far in the series have just been playing
Oh, they're
these
having a
fights
meeting
better.
in the bathroom.
It all comes
great
down
guy.
to
You
this.
look great. Isn't you sure?
A
The final
Nezuko team.
series of the year for
Whoa.
League of Legends.
Check that out.
Can KT make their stand? They've got Vision on Baron. Currently, I
Vision
believe
on
we're just
Baron.
awaiting the
Wait,
Guardian
great
Angel
minion
completions. It
from
should be
Faker.
very
Oh,
well,
similar
until
for
they get the
both
Baron, bro.
Owner as well as Cuz, but it's just such a huge break point for junglers.
That means nothing.
Both of
Well,
them
if
have
you get on
been
game
engaged.
two.
No, T1, it does not
So
matter.
then we'll get to see at the next Dragon the confrontation here,
Whoa.
or if someone is able to maneuver some vision
I don't know if I'm
around
gonna
the
make
Baron.
it. I'm gonna be
He's got
so
a lot of
horrible.
tunnels available to him.
This is
Nothing gonna happen
cooked.
for now.
Right, you gotta push
And maybe
through.
both teams don't want to run the risk of
Right.
starting Baron, right?
Heavy
With the
is
amount of
the
damage
crown.
available on either side. KT don't go to play for vision here, and their damage. If BDD is there with the W from Cuz, definitely
You know what's
do
really
a lot
funny
of
though?
denting
I
to
actually
that Baron.
listened to like
TP up
brain rot
towards the
music
mid lane,
all
coming in
the
from
time.
Doran.
Wait, why are people
T1
waving
seems
the Red Bull?
ready and willing
Are
to
they
fight
here?
the Red Bull
No, it's
in their
the Red
favor. They know
Bull
perfect
Baron
must
Board.
response. They
They
have a
said,
brief
"Hey, we
window of
want you
opportunity
involved in
to take control of the pit.
Interesting
Red Bull
breakpoint too,
themselves.
because
Red
Cuz
Bull-
finished this Guardian Angel, but Owner did not. So they have one
Wait, is
extra
Red Bull
life
actually
hit.
in chat?
KT for
That
the
confused
moment.
me so
Yeah,
hard. I was
it's
like,
like that
I
Red
was
Bull
like, why
type.
is my
I'm
chat
gonna give
waving
them
the
much
Red
just
Bull?
yet.
Red Bull did type.
Because of the
in
lack
there.
of soul point, both teams can
They said
actually just go
everyone
for
should
Baron.
go.
If the other one over-invests onto a Camtech soul, I do think that this is one of those games where a crazy amount of value
really
out of
love
it.
you.
Both the
pretty
shielding and
great.
the amount of health that's
Listen,
available, the
my
healing.
DMs are
Cuz
open.
Red Bull,
walks
can we
in.
take a stream pick?
Look, we have
Steal
so
the
much
ball.
Red Bull here, but I already had
Bot lane
3.
pushed in favor of KT.
That's
Top
so
wave
much.
pushed in favor of T1. Dogdom
I love you.
using the Ezreal ulti to try to get control of the wave, but the angle's a
Wait,
little bit
oh
off.
frick, I'm supposed to be
Shouldn't matter too
nonchalant
much.
about
Mystic
it.
shot still giving him the range.
Damn
That was the most chalant.
Barrier healing up as he does get sniped by it. Oh, Chronicler.
Diffuser?
This
Of
is
course, and this is the point of the
Cinna's,
game where, as much as I would love to tell you that the
yeah.
center of your screen matters, this is really
Bro,
just
what?
about the
She
mini
got
map.
money
It's about the
instead of
pushing
buying
waves.
just
It's about who
doohickeys.
can find these.
What is that?
Doohickeys!
What even
I'm gonna
is
be
that?
honest.
That is a doohickey.
That's annoying to see.
That's actually, like, that's
This is
annoying.
for her
Like,
busted
Like,
balls.
you're just being annoying at that point.
It
Like,
keeps
we
me
get
going.
it.
As a stopwatch
Like, you have
BDD,
damage
not a full
vocal
completion.
cords, but you don't need all
Quite
that.
Oh, is
yet.
that what that's for?
As
Yeah.
there
That's the
is
thing I'm
a
about.
perfect vision
It
set
keeps
in the
Thing
wake
I'm
of it.
about.
She started with like something smaller
about
than
setting
this,
up this
then went to
dragon.
this, now she has
More
that.
Doms just got
Yeah.
completed by
She says
Kuma
it helps,
as well.
but
Big
I
power
don't
boost
know.
here.
Interesting.
I think
4
it's also
item
two-tip shot.
Sivir.
Oh my god, I believe that.
They know.
Oh, here we go. Is
T1
this
now
the
turning to
Baron?
Baron. They don't want to risk the contest.
This
Owner's
is
going to be
Baron.
objective.
T1 starting
As you get
Baron
into the fight,
while
keep your eyes on the
K1
key
is
carries.
getting-
Guma Cinna and BDD. If either one falls, their team very likely to win the fight. Interrupt there. The Baron not very quick. Chemtech Drake down. Soul point there. Just come down to the second because on the way, T1 tried to make the counterplay, but walk away empty-handed.
The poke damage is really good from KT.
Looks like
the double
KT
range
is getting
advantage we
dragon.
talk about with Ezreal, with the Mel here, finding
so
a
they
lot
are.
of success.
Ooh,
And KT just
T1,
pulled their
this
bluff.
is
They're
looking
like,
a bit
normal
dicey.
teams, they see T1 start bad, like, okay, we have to, because you know they'll come in.
Big news,
But
yes,
KT,
Chet, there's a new
cognizant of the
RMA,
amount of damage that
RMA
T1 has, it's simply not enough. The sole point of this Chemtech Soul now secured for KT.
And really double value out of that, because not only do they call T1's bluff, Perfect also able to get some pressure down on the opposite side of the map.
You guys see
Map
this
play
boy
we
riding
saw
a
from KT
camel?
in the early game of game 1.
That is not normal.
That's a new
I
later
was a
stages.
camel
That's it.
yesterday.
Wait, oh, let me refresh it.
Is that
Waiting,
actually an
looking for these
emote?
angles, and KT make one tiny mistake, they're looking to
A
pounce.
good boy riding his camel.
Now looking
you
to
guys-
pounce. Doc up in the river.
Went
He
out
is
of the way.
Ezreal.
Dom, fast over the wall. Peter looking to make a play. Lock down onto Faker, looking to turn it back. Root is connected as well.
Oh,
Faker
oh,
for the
team
tap.
fight.
There's a brief moment with the Seekers. The rest of T1 retreating. Perfect bomb against his face. And the tunnel over the wall. It's a
what's going on?
heist. He buys the time to take Faker down. Doran with a decimating smash. Peter on the chase.
No, it's over.
But it's enough to start the fight in their favor.
Wait,
Gumayushi
no
untouched.
way.
Oh,
Not
bad.
able to do
Oh,
any damage.
bad. It's so bad.
Oh,
Keeping it
heavy
going.
is the
KT
crown.
Game
pushing
2 not
into the
looking good
jungle
for
of
T1
Rise,
at
zoning
all.
them away from the Baron as they set their sights on that Red Bull Baron power play.
They win the critical fight.
Was
They
away
fight
for a
Faker.
long
They get the
night,
advantage.
You take
And
down the lead,
Perfect
you lose
is
the whole
able
army.
to escape. Wait a
Oh,
second.
where is he going?
Really?
Oh wait, that was actually a sick
there to
flash
cover.
though.
Kuma can't push for anything
But it
else.
didn't work.
Doran getting
But that
chopped
was
out.
sick.
That's the ulti to seal it. BDD going godlike. Guma alone in the mid lane. Objective slowly falling. Owner zoned
you're not
up. Perfect
stealing
there
that
with the
shit. You're
knockup.
not Rosie.
Needs to lock it down. Owner's not going to have a chance. KT, it takes
they
some
got it.
time, but they take down the Baron.
In the last game, KT went for a couple of team fights. They didn't go their way, and they
That's a
didn't
Red Bull
get to
power
play
play.
the video game.
Look at that.
This time, it's restraint. They're waiting patiently, find the opportunity that they needed,
Oh, bro,
and
you saw
it's
that on the
the Faker
stream.
that sets it all off.
Exactly. The root.
Why is that an
into
emote?
my combination gets his Zonias early, and then here.
Why is that an emote?
That happened? Is that AI? What is
Yes,
that?
Yeah,
bro,
it
I'm
is.
sick of AI, like Loki's wall, like, bro, we're gonna
Then
get
use
rid of it.
tunnels
Did that
to
happen
escape and
today?
add so much more survival.
No, that's
That
AI.
happened when you guys were getting
That is AI.
Yo, chat, you guys,
That is AI.
you just be saying AI because it's destroying violence.
It's crazy how good it's getting.
I love as well there, because
No, not Red Bull tapping LOL.
Red Bull's laughing.
No, bro, they sold that.
you can't just walk past the Nico, because Peter held his ult, and now the Red Bull Baron power play 4KT, 8K, 9K gold lead here, 45 minutes in.
Guma, incredibly far ahead, 4 items, has a bit of lifesteal, can clear the waves, but the range, the threat that KT can bring with the Ezreal, with Mel from BDD, 11, 3, and 3, 3,000 individual gold lead. His first competitive game looking damn good. Faker going gold. The second the chains miss, he doesn't want to push for anything else. Ball break over the wall from Cuz, ready to go, but he's not going to overextend because the mid lane's already falling. KT taking their sweet time with this one, knowing that T1 have one shot to turn this back in their favor.
It's just Guma. He's just a Sivir, trying his best, but KT doesn't give him the opportunity to do any damage.
Perfect continuing to push, has access to the tunnel to escape. He's just been a thorn in the side of this T1 lineup. So many Rek'Sais haven't been able to find this level of performance, but Perfect has been a nightmare for T1 to manage. Waiting now off on the side.
7 to
Takes
2.
out the control ward. A single empowered cannon minion pushing as another wave stands behind KT, ready to keep the siege going.
So like anybody that's
The siege is unrelenting from KT. The Baron buff still buffing up the cannon. The poke damage still coming through.
Yeah, what do you mean we?
Flag misses.
Thank you.
we are going
The Q to ensure that he doesn't go too far forward. KT might break open that bot lane inhibitor.
But
Looks like instead they're going to base. They still have perfect time here on the Baron. It sets
Wait,
up
what?
for the Chemtech Soul. That's what they're going to play
4
towards.
a.m.?
Inhibit, not the best one.
Oh,
Faker
what?
might actually get his death count.
Wait, what?
Oh, she's already
Wait,
asleep.
what did you say?
She wants us out of it so bad.
Wait, Emily.
On the edge
I
of these
thought
engages
you said
so nicely this
2.
entire game.
And the other thing to remember is that
You
Faker
said
had taken
4?
away
She said
Peter's ultimate in the
2 more
previous
games.
fight.
She said
Now, of course, has access to the
more
cease and desist. Now wants to make the plan perfect able to get the blast cone out. That mega blast cone keeping him healthy.
No, they're gonna do a great team fight right here.
KT standing strong, poking T1 as they walk into this choke point. BDD waiting for some of those major cooldowns to be used before he takes a step forward. Mega blast cone getting 2 members of T1 over the wall. KT retreating back down to the bottom lane as Cuz starts the objective. Flag there, spots the objective play. Faker on the flank, perfect, not going to keep him
Nobody did touch him, but he's
forced backwards. Doran to kick things off. Look for the interrupt. Faker using an ulti of his own to be stolen away. BDD taking out
Faker's alive. Faker's alive. Faker's alive. Faker can touch. Oh.
PD's owned away by Carrier. KT.
Okay, no, you got I mean, it's an even trade, but they got fucking.
And he cannot stop the soul. KT get the soul, and they want the Nexus too. Perfect continues to push down. They've learned, they've adapted, they've stayed strong in the face of the game 1 loss. KT firing back against T1, but do they have the power to end the game? Another TP, Dom on the way. Doran giving everything to clear the waves. Owner and Carrier here. Surely the Ezreal is enough, but the creeps are falling back. Doran remains standing. T1 are not out of it yet. Dom needs more, and he cannot get it.
This cope is
Up in
insane.
10 seconds. The reinforcements from T1
cheated,
will
right?
arrive.
T1 will cling on to this game.
I did that
No fair enough
It is a
minions
free
means that KT, even with the damage dealers dead, does not get the opportunity to actually end. And T1 battered, but they'll get one more shot to try and deny KT a chance to equalize the series.
The roller coaster keeps going up. So look at BDD trying to kite Owner and Doran on the bottom side. Meanwhile, Peter had the massive engage which allowed Cuz and Perfect to go kill off the Sivir.
And with Sivir taken out of the fight, getting back on his Faker, and he was caught by that counter engage.
Look at that reaction.
Even
that
BDD
is real.
going down doesn't matter if you don't have your own damage dealers. As in about a minute, the Baron will come up, 2 inhibs are down, and KT
Another inhibitor.
looking to equalize the series here as Dom hits full items.
Full build there, full build for Guma, now has the lifesteal, 100% crit chance. If he has the space to work, he can do the necessary damage. Deathcap's still a little bit of a ways away from Faker. Likely he recalls and finishes it here, but in the previous fight, did have the Pop Blossom, but couldn't find that big angle, couldn't find that big moment to shift the fight in the favor of T1.
And the timer is great for KT because it's the bot
Chat.
lane inhib
Hello,
that is
I'm
still
sorry,
down
chat.
for
I'm
3.5
working on
minutes.
this.
Mid lane, not
Well,
that
I'm curious, has that anyone hit the
valuable
once
Sivir,
KT to
but that
win?
bot lane needs to be answered, or it can just straight up end the
chat.
game.
Patience, the name of the game for KT. They don't need to take any risks. We've seen the players, they've gotten over-eager in game 1. They've made some of those fumbles. Dom getting caught in the mid lane just earlier this game. But the push is in their favor. The map is in their favor. They don't need to risk anything. And still, they'll take their time walking into the jungle. This time around, Doran won't be able to find the blind decimating smash, but the ulti to kick things off, he connects onto the wall, perfect waiting on the back line, Dom untouched, BDD untouched, Doran straying way too far forward in a moment of miscommunication. Down goes the top laner of T1, KT start the Baron.
That face plant beats Baron, boys!
The Doran guy kind of
It was always going to be a Hail Mary from T1 if they wanted to get back in this game, but that one does not hit the mark. That's Baron, the second one for KT.
When we talk about T1 hitting a wall, I didn't expect it to be so literal. KT now push on the top side.
Got him good there.
18 out of 20 for that one. Perfect score, some would say. Perfect himself, of course, has the random ones available, or doesn't have it available, but has the slow. The crit damage production makes him such a nightmare for Guma to deal with, even with the armor penetration from the Lord. Dominates KT again in this position where they keep that long-range siege going. BDD not showing on vision yet. The last inhib tower falling down, inhibitors following after.
Okay, here we go.
T1, a last desperate hold here in game 2. If they can turn it back, it takes them to match point, but KT set to even up the series in the 2025 World Finals.
You're playing League, Zoil?
Doran isolating Cuz. Peter going forward, finds 3 with the knockup. Perfect there. Oh, the Faker turns it right back and knocks down Peter.
Wait, that was actually good.
BDD.
Wait! Oh! Wait! Wait, that was actually good! I don't know if they win this though.
Baker's still alive in the scrappy
no, they have
after
the
healing is making all
GA.
the difference. Doc Time doesn't quite have the damage.
No, he lost the time. He lost the time.
Holding on for dear life. Doc
Unlucky.
Yeah, no, he lost it. He lost it. That was good though. Hey, that was a good fight. That was a good fight though. That was a good fight. They put up a good fight.
But Perfect is going to end the game. Guma dies, and so does T1.
Good
They
game.
put up a good fight. They put up a good fight there. Yes.
That was a good second game.
For being 10K pulled down, that was a good team fight.
This Doran guy, bro. This Doran guy. Let's the fight.
And with the alpaca thumbs up, brings KT to 1-1.
KT resilient on this stage. They bounce back in game number 2. They create such a lead, but it still seems so difficult, you know, brick by brick,
So how long did they have as a break?
by piece of gold.
Brick by brick.
KT, they have defeated T1 in the
How long
second
did they
game to even up
How
the
long did they have as a
series.
break?
It's incredible, incredible stuff. But before we talk about that game and what's
I don't
ahead in
know.
the series, we
They-
saw him in
they
the
got
opening
into the
ceremony.
second one pretty
Now let's check out the
quickly.
world debut of Zahan. Take a look.
I don't think it's very long.
I just woke up when I missed. Actually, perfect time to wake up, bruh.
Rise!
One each.
Rise!
One on.
That's the new champion. Look at
There's a
him.
new champion.
Yeah.
saying trash one.
I thought that was arcade.
I mean, it's the same skill.
I'm a big TFT guy, so
Oh,
I don't think this is
they look awesome. Oh, they look cool.
Wait, they look crazy.
That's a bit too difficult.
Very regal.
He reminds me of Victor from Arcane. Like his design.
Wait, actually, I kind of see that.
I don't see it.
No, I see that.
I don't. He's not
I can see
freaky enough.
Victor.
Like his face. He's like kind of like weird.
No, it's definitely like the.
Oh, no,
same-
more like Warwick. Like,
same
honestly.
vibe.
Like,
No, I would say Victor like vibe.
look at his face though.
I would see the arcane vibe there from
Is it going to be a season?
getting taken over
Three of
by.
Arcane?
Did you watch this
You get
cinematic
taken over by the arcane.
What?
for this champion?
Maybe I did. And the I would have liked me to see it. So of course I would.
I haven't seen it yet. I was just saying, I don't know why he's being offensive.
I'm just saying that Death has no dominion. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, someone's right. It does look like OGA trucks.
I mean, they did have Aatrox in the thing. I'm guessing this is like Aatrox is like rival.
Incredible
They had
debut!
Aatrox in
Zahin
the-
just made his
That's
mark
Zenza
on the
when
League
he
of
got-
Legends
I don't know, but that
universe.
waist
And
was
joining me
smacked.
right
Wait,
now
what?
is Paul Veleza,
Zenza.
executive producer for League of Legends.
What's up?
Welcome.
Thank you.
I feel like it's
That's
our
Zenza,
yearly
yeah.
catch-up.
Yeah,
So what's
yeah,
the-
It's a different
That's
champion.
That's spoilers.
How are you
different
doing?
I'm
thing.
great.
Can we get like a
That match
spoiler
was
warning?
incredible.
So what's his
I
name?
know.
They're both
I
in
mean,
it.
the
We're having a
cinematics
series.
has
It's
been
gonna be
out.
great.
I'm
Can we
sorry
get
you
a
had to
war
witness
warning?
what a
That's
KT fan
crazy.
is.
Yeah,
We've
just
talked
rude
about
for
what we've
them
seen
to
so far.
play
The
that.
stage looks sick. The finals is sick. What did you think about the opening ceremony?
I thought it was
joking.
incredible. I mean,
Sorry,
like,
I'm
it was just
joking, I'm joking.
everything kind of came together, right? And then the music and just the
She's
storytelling
leading,
we've been
that's
building up all
pretty
years.
Yeah, we're about 5
All right,
seconds.
Paul, tell me, what was the vision behind the newest champion that we just
So,
saw?
you know,
It's
as you can kind of
Dawkins
see, right,
and
this whole
Zach.
theme's been building towards sacrifice and this
I
kind of
always try to
doing
like,
the right
imagine
thing, this kind of
Cinna
moment where you have
playing
to be
League of
brave.
Legends,
And so
I
that's
just
very
laugh
much a
every
human
now and
moment. I
then.
think Zahen
got out
and
of
Zin kind of coming
playing
together for that is all about this transformation. And we
no,
really
she's- I
wanted
feel like
to
she
create
still
something that was
has the
awe-inspiring and just kind of get you in the feels. And we're just humbled to be able to debut that to everybody here.
I love hearing this. One of the big questions, though, whenever a champion is going to be released, is the speculations online. Where is it going to be played? What is the goal for this champion? Tell me more about the kid.
So this guy's a top laner, he's a fighter, he's a bruiser, and he's really all about auto-attacking. So the more he's auto-attacking,
That's
the more
responsible
that
dad
damage is
like
going to increase, the more he's going to be able to sustain. And that's very much of a Darkin. He's a kind of good
My
guy,
cat used to
Darkin.
bully,
So he's still
Cinna's
good,
cat,
dangerous,
Cinna's cat's
and the
a
more
pussy.
he gets up and close to you, the more he has chances to stay alive. He has a revive. So we're really excited about that. I think he's going to be a lot of fun and just
I'm
bring
good.
something
Oh, you want to take a seat?
new to the space.
When is it dropping live?
PBE tomorrow,
Okay.
and then we're gonna
I
have it
might
out on 25.23.
And see the highlights in the
Now,
morning.
Paul, thank you for joining me. Before
I can't wait to see what happens.
Closing
Look,
thoughts
T1
for
has to
the
win this.
fans
Faker
here
can't
in
be.
the arena,
He
and
can't be
also
snubbed.
maybe venturing a prediction situation, 1-1 right now. What do you expect?
I want 5 games.
All right.
I want 5 games. I want to see KT stay hungry.
Wait, so
right?
next-
Keep it
next
calm,
World's
keep it
where?
cool, and then
New
do
York?
what they gotta do. But you know, if T1 does what they do, we'll be fine.
Where
with
is
that
this
too.
one,
But,
right?
you know, it's always nice to see some fresh
Is it in
faces.
China?
Good,
And
good
because
work.
closing thoughts for the fans here.
Where
Just-
are the pandas?
This has been such an incredible world. I've met so many players here in China, and they're so passionate and lovely, and just like we're all bonded by this League of Legends experience. It's been humbling. I love it.
Where's
Oh,
the
it was
panda?
amazing catching
Yes,
up with you again. Enjoy this telecom war,
Have you been in
and
China?
thank you so much.
No.
And that's all for us
Would you
here
like
for
to
now. We will be right back for Game 3 in just a couple minutes. The telecom war is
I'll
on.
go to
Let's
that
see what
one
happens.
futuristic city in
I
China.
like being home.
The Dragon starting to fall. Turn back from Faker as he catches out Doc Dom. Cuz there to try and peel, but
I actually like traveling,
Owner
but I
moving
feel
in.
like
A
when I travel
cataclysm across the
solo,
top side. Perfectly canceled. BDD flashing over the wall. Gumiushi
was like-
still living. Perfect on the
get
chase.
lazy.
Peter wants to fire back.
You
Cuz
do.
running for the
I
hill.
do
Two
the same
down
thing.
on
It's
the
like, I'll
side
plan
of
a
T1.
vacation, I'll go
Maguma might
somewhere,
be
and I'm
enough.
like,
Perfect. Gets the bite.
why don't I just sit
Tears
with my
right through him,
hotel
and now
room
it's
the
Owner
entire time?
picked off
That'd
as
be
well.
fun.
KT fighting for the
Okay.
line. BDD still standing crucially. The extra damage. Doran set to fall. A double kill for the KT mid laner.
And BDD stands supreme on the
Yeah.
middle.
20,000 steps every day.
Yes.
Because I had to fit everything I possibly could into a week.
Oh, you're the one who has the tight itinerary.
No, see, I hate that.
No.
Like, if I ever take a vacation, I'm trying to take a vacation. I'm not trying to fucking do all this extra. Because then it's like, it just feels like you're not taking a vacation.
I'm not a
Like,
big
you're
fan of
like trying to do
itineraries.
all this extra bullshit.
I'm not a massive fan of itineraries.
Look, you guys could play this. It's Wild Rift. It's the mobile League of Legends.
Wait, I get what they did there. They remade Faker's like thingy where he lived like with like 0 HP on Galio last world.
That's a reference. You know, I've been getting to card games.
That was actually a crazy fucking
Riftbound?
game though.
Not Riftbound, but I want to check it out. I saw it just came out.
Check it out.
There's some cool looking cards in there. I saw like the Sunny unbox,
The Ari.
the Ari signature.
Dude, I want to get the Lee cards.
Yeah, we should get them, bro. Let's do an unboxing.
Look it up.
Oh, Emily.
Emily.
Emily, let's do an unboxing.
Emily.
Come on, bro.
Look it up with some Lee cards.
I've been getting into TCGs. Come on.
I don't have motion like that.
I feel like you're lying.
I feel like you're downplaying your emotions.
I saw you wearing the Boros shirt on the website.
Wait, so they got a 1K card?
Yeah, no, she got 1.2K card. Ari.
So is it signed by the voice actor or signed by
It's signed by Ari herself.
signed by Ari?
Yeah, Ari.
Illegal Legends.
That's awesome.
When I was
That's a
there,
nine-tailed spirit.
You know, she has like 6 Ari statues.
maybe
in
it's
that
my
living
mouse.
room.
And what
Maybe
about
it's my
it?
armrest. Something feels wrong.
Just an interesting.
If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
Ari is a
The Infinite
nine-tailed fox
Precision
spirit.
Armrest is part of the larger Circulab on Stage
Nine
Standard initiative,
tailed
aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament
The
stage.
spirits of
이제 저뿐만 아니라 다른 선수들도 세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한 플레이가 자연스럽게 나옵니다.
There he is.
그렇지도.
We should go Japan.
You know, it's crazy. I've never actually been to Japan. I've been like to every like Europe country.
Oh, you went to China, didn't you?
I didn't go to China.
Oh, Jason went alone.
Yeah.
You want to sleep so bad. I know.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I apologize.
Does he sleep a lot?
Yeah. Listen, boy.
For some reason, whenever I go to sleep, my cat freaks out and gets like the zooms. Then I can't sleep for like 2 hours. My cat's probably doing this thing where she like grabs her paw and just fucking. So I can't sleep for 2 hours.
It's expensive. How do you have lunch?
Dude, this crib actually is.
Have fun on lunch. This guy's typing stuff. Cinna, this one here. I don't have much.
Doyle, I bought your merch. I love you.
Do not shout out your merch. Stop
I
shouting
don't
your merch.
have much. Alright, I'm gonna go and sleep.
Just shout out Red Bull.
Why?
You're leaving us?
I have to.
Dude, are you serious?
But will you guys please let me know in the morning how epic it was?
No.
Why aren't you staying up?
Because I'm struggling to keep my eyelids open.
Now you're faking that.
No, I'm not.
You are.
I'm
being
so
a faker right now.
Oh, faker! That's a reference. Okay. Lovely seeing you now. Take a seat, watch.
Hate
Can
us.
you wait until Chancellor goes?
You hate us. You want us
Well, we
to
know who they're picking.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Because they can't pick the same champion.
Well, ready? I didn't remember. Yeah, that was a nice little transition. I just called you out, sorry.
Oh, man. Ray, when you want us to get out, we can also get out, and I can watch on my laptop. What? In my room.
On my laptop.
I'm gonna watch on my phone.
But
We'll
you guys
watch
are
it.
doing such a great job. Yeah, but then you can't sleep. I can't sleep. Because don't we have to watch this?
Doing a business call.
I could make the boss call. Okay, I'm waking up. I'm waking up.
I'm actually like wide awake. It's kind of surprising.
I'm waking up.
Game 3.
Let me see.
Okay, one thing I'm gonna say is all these guys look pretty handsome.
Good take.
That's it.
KT, fight and get one back. 1-1 between T1 and KT in our grand final, meaning we get at least 4 games. I'm so incredibly happy. KT, they had an honestly good start to both games, but I want to take a look at this following HyperX Reflex replay, where Peter
I'm waking up
just gets
for the time
three-man route
being.
after real.
The patience that was demonstrated by Peter first to hold on to the E to make sure that he could lock down Faker to find that initial pick, but then keep track of this man as we follow up in the ensuing team fight, because he's going to utilize Doran to punish the backline of T1. Doran desperately trying to help his team escape, acting as that front line, and there the root gets the extended range, connects onto
Okay,
2,
chat.
which sets up
So are we going for
Thank
one?
you for the 2, Champadel!
Deciding team fight.
Are we going for one?
Yeah, and I really
What?
want to
They're
call
1 for 1,
out,
right?
as we take a look at
Yeah.
Beer's Hot Blossom step back
2 games
extension
minimum.
again. Also perfect at the beginning of the fight to kind of set it up, ending up
The odds
zoning
of
off. Four
SKT
people actually thought he very
losing.
quietly had a pretty strong game on this Rek'Sai.
Quietly,
A lot.
did you see the end of that game?
Wow.
If it wasn't for Perfect, perhaps we'd be telling a different story.
So
and I think
Faker
it's
can
so
win.
cool that it is Peter and Perfect. Of course, we're going to
I'm
highlight
not wearing
more,
makeup.
right? But
He's
these
wearing
were some of the
makeup.
question marks.
No.
They've had an amazing
He's wearing
Worlds run.
Fenty Beauty.
Can they
I don't
replicate
know what
that?
that
Thank you,
is.
Riot
Final?
Games,
And
for
so
sending us
far,
Arcane
yes.
Fenty
Well,
Beauty
the big
I
collab.
thought
thing is
Fenty
we
was a
talked
bag.
after game 1 about where do
Yeah,
KT
be
need to
honest.
step
Isn't that
up. They need to
Fendi?
step up their coordination in these team fights. We
Fendi?
just saw from that play that we ran.
That
the
was,
coordination
that
is
like,
working.
that gave
I
me
also
the
want to
ick.
point out, KT's early games have been really,
Like,
really
that was a
strong,
crime.
And it begins and ends
That's like jail
with
time.
cuts.
I mean, the whole early game. The
Like,
way
I
in which
locked
they
in and
gained
I was
control
very, I was
through
feeling good
making
about the
proactive
next
plays on the map.
2
The fact that
games.
Cuz is punishing everywhere across the board.
And then you
is
did
really
that,
exciting
and
to
now
see.
I'm
And
back
it
to
comes
square
back
one,
to those
feeling
players
like
as well.
shit.
We're seeing resources being given to Perfect in the top lane. We're seeing those players working alongside Peter to make
just was,
early
like,
game
helping him.
action
I was like,
happen.
oh,
And
I'm
the
pretty
fact that these
sure
players are stepping up
Fenty
on
is
the
the
biggest
makeup
stage,
and Fendi is
there's
the
always
bag.
the question
And then
of
he goes,
nerves in an
"Thanks,
environment like
Fendi."
this, especially
Like that.
playing
What?
against
That
a team that's so
exact same
experienced, that's so
word.
familiar with this stage. But
You
again,
wish
it
you
just
were
feels like
crazy
these
for me.
players are as comfortable as they can be.
They're super comfortable,
You're
and
the
I
biggest
love their
sorority
early
girl I
game
know.
plans too, right? From level 1, you can see how
Cinna?
they're trying to play
Yeah.
super, super aggressively. I really loved how they played
You know
around the
what
bot
sorority
lane,
is?
and I also love the way that
No,
both
they actually
Cuz
will.
and Peter
So
are
that's
working
1 for 1.
together to set up these early
Which I
games.
know
We
is
talked so
yours.
much about Cuz
You love
and
the other
BDD
names. That
coming
actually works
into this World's Finals side by side. And Vetty, you have a lot of good things to say about this jungler.
Absolutely, I do,
Listen,
because you're completely
we can
right
see
that the
if
two
it's
together are
possible
really kind of
to
the
win this
foundation combination of what keeps this engine moving. Cuz provides that early game impact, and then beating him. We saw him at the end of that game running with 12 kills on the Mel, providing the damage that his team needs to win out on these team fights. But especially Cuz for me was a big surprise, because we talked about how Owner is this staple, this stalwart for T1. To go up against him and have these type of early game performances very much surprised me.
Absolutely stellar, and I feel for the KT story, right? If you go down here 2-0, reverse sweep is incredibly difficult, but they kept pushing, and I feel like that is one of the hardest things to do. Emily versus T1 specifically at Worlds, not to mention in the World Finals.
Yeah, exactly. The resiliency of this KT team, not just today, but especially in the Gen G series, has really, really impressed me, especially after watching them
I'm not sleeping.
kind
I'm
of
watching
domestically
it no matter what.
sometimes when the pressure was on, right? So I think the big thing that I really love to see out of these two games, like Becky already said, it's Cuz, the way he's setting up these early games, it's the way Cuz and Peter are working together, and also Peter and Perfect really stepping up and fighting.
Now T1 will have their first opportunity on the blue side. That does mean they get a little bit more agency and control when it comes to deciding the draft itself.
I mean,
but I love that
key,
he's already
a
taken away the
lifetime supply of
We
Rebel
talked about
keep
how
me
for
up.
Carrier this was going to be an absolutely massive
know.
hit, and the answer was the Silas.
They don't know you.
Lifetime supply of Rebel.
Crazy pick for
Keep me
Faker.
awake.
He was the sole decider in that game 4, so to remove that from the pool as well. I love KT's approach to draft and how they've been handling T1, but now at T1 in the driver's seat on this blue side, I'm excited to see if KT has a response.
Oh yeah, at least 4 games. Who's gonna get to match point first? Casters, who do you have?
But it's draft time.
I mean, honestly, it's an
How can you
incredible
be tired
question.
during draft time?
But I will say this, for T1, I don't ever feel comfortable doubting them, because even though KT won that game, some of the ways that they were able to hold, that they were able to delay, reminds me that this is a team that wins titles for a reason. And it's something that KT are going to have to keep contending with. They've
What
won
if we
the
do a
early
fan
games back-to-back.
helmet?
Will they do it
Angel get
again?
all
I
the
think I
cool
like what Benny
stuff?
said. It's going to come down to
I
draft.
can't
It's going to come down to a
really
lot of these
Asia
key
also
picks.
got the League of
They have
Legends,
been
like,
really methodical,
the
and I like what
the
I've seen so
cards.
far from
Like, no,
KT
the actual, like,
on
training card
stage.
games before.
They were really controlled, and they had to be for
They
so
also
long
have
in that previous game. You know, standing the test of time there against a team like T1 and being able to finish off that game was critical.
And
I have some
coming into the series, there were a couple of questions for me. One was, will Peter and Perfect be able to maintain their level? I think we can confidently say after the last game, yes.
I think they
very
fell
much
off.
can.
You can just
Secondly,
go to
for
Pop
T1,
Smart.
the things that have made this team as dominant as Worlds are still there. I think many of us, and I'm
There isn't
sure
anyone.
anyone, was clutching their horn as that base defense almost felt like it could turn the tide, like it could have been enough for
Chuck
T1
a
to turn
sicky
it.
mate, you
But
already had a
most
hard
consistently
yakko.
this series thus far has been the early game dominance from KT.
Are you gonna relate to me?
And I think a part of that is due to the laning presence
triggering
of
my
both Peter and
cultural
Dogdog, and Owner really thus
slang.
far getting out jungled by Cuz.
Yes.
And it's not just a good series from Cuz, it's a good tournament. It is a good long stretch here, I feel like, from him. So I'm excited to see what we get moving forward. There is a little bit as far as the reduction of champions for jungle pool, but he still has some pretty high priority ones. You know, the Trundle here is still a very big, piece as far as affecting both jungle and top lane champion choices, and he's been really good on that. Meanwhile, for Owner, you've got some of the specialty picks like the Nocturne as well. If you can get some of these engaged picks with the cover of darkness with Nocturne and having full send compositions. So very interesting that T1 picked blue side. As we get deeper and deeper into Fearless, usually like games like 4 and 5, teams might start to pick red side because the power picks have dropped out due to Fearless. But still on game number 3, they feel very comfortable with what is up to go blue for the first pick.
Yone remains banned. T1 will ban the Trundle, just as KT did on the blue side. Of course, Bard, not something you want to give to Carrier. A lesson a lot of teams have had to learn and sadly relearn. Not one, though, the KT won a second crack at.
Yeah, I feel like we, in the LCK, learned that lesson better soon, as the Pantheon also going to get taken away, so Cuz getting a lot of respect here.
Orianna first pick, potentially on the table.
I'm looking at Renekton as well. Both these top laners are known for it, not necessarily as a B1, but definitely as a high prio pick. Doesn't have a lot of bad matchup, at least for what we've seen thus far. Yunara open and will just get picked straight up.
champion that obviously we see more often than not banned. A champion that a lot of players don't have a ton of competitive games on because it is so frequently banned. But now the Mundo being brought out for Cuz. A champion that, again, in the right draft against the right composition, really can just take over. And it's going to make it a lot harder for T1 if they go for too much AP in the composition. But it seems pretty clear to me that T1's lessons from the previous game is, hey, our bot lane needs more powerful options. Yeah, Lulu, a solid champion in the context of the draft, but it's not the carrier champion you want to see. Rakan, a very different story.
Yeah, that's definitely a carrier champion you do want to see right there. That bot lane priority for T1 has resulted in some very, very powerful picks for them. I'm very interested to see where KT go from the super tanky front line, though. You know, Mundo has been such a funny story at this Worlds, and all of the success that champion has had.
Thanks for the 2.
We'll see about possible counters for jungle later on, and you get Doran with the Renekton that you talk about. This is also a very good takeaway from Perfect.
Well, I was kind of wondering whether they wanted to give Perfect the Ornn, which is one of the counters we've seen to Renekton, where obviously early lane you don't really have a lot to say, but with Grub, you actually trade pretty reliably, and you obviously outscale by a pretty insane degree. This is a prio pick for the Corki, so we're really playing for lane dominance. Level 1, obviously, in Alistair lane is going to be very lackluster, but the laning pressure should be good. I also like getting Dokdam something with safety. I think that he has been, out of anyone, the member that's seemingly struggling the most with Nurse thus far, given his performance in tournament prior to finals, where he looked nigh untouchable, versus in the finals thus far, Azriel, you know, a couple of those ults not quite calibrated, so I think Corki is one of those champions where you have a lot of power and you have a lot of safety.
Yeah, and Corki not the most contested AD, but the one that we see the most often in the context of this tournament, and it is a really night and day difference between the great Corkis and the fine Corkis. How you use that first Trinity Force power spike can really define the game, and as we enter the second ban phase, we see the Lilia taken away from Owner. Obviously a champion who can really just kind of dance around the Mundo. If you don't hit a cleaver, she's just going to run you down.
It's also that Renekton Lilia combo, yeah, we're really now getting towards the, not just the OP picks, we're getting towards
no one is allowed to go to sleep. Everyone has to be awake.
It's getting personal. We're really going into the target bands here.
Yeah, some of the BDD specialties there. Interesting too with the Lilia ban. Are we going to see more since Yone is still up and available? You know, okay, never mind. Yone was one of the first bans, so they can't do any more of those AP options.
I do like the Galio ban here for Faker because that Rakan Galio combo, even if you're Corki, that's going to be hard to play into.
Also the Galio early to mid, right, the semi-global presence, but just the taunt is so much value for protecting an AD carry. It means any potential dive option that KT want to go to, even if the Yone is taken away, really just struggles against a champion like the Galio. Now the Cassio as well. You highlighted the target bans. BDD, you said it, it's getting personal.
And it makes sense as well with Rakan, Renekton already both locked in. Even though the mid-jungle 2v2 of Mundo Cassio doesn't necessarily inspire that much confidence, it is something that can be quite devastating if you can get through the early game, which thus far KT have definitely been solid on. As perfect, looking for another tank, and BDD is going to need some serious damage, because I know late game Mundo can be a damage threat, but early on you're going to be really reliant on Dokdam and whatever BDD will end up picking.
Taking his time. Luxury of red side, of course, you might lose out on some of these early prio picks like the Yunara, but you ensure that last pick, counter pick. Faker in the previous game didn't opt for the Victor. This time around, it seems like he just wants something safe, something solid in the mid lane. Knows that this is kind of set up to really be the Guma show when you have a champion like Yunara. Even though Guma all-time is 1 and 2 on it, there's a reason it's so high priority. It really can take over games.
Isn't BDD Akali? We've seen that as a counter pick into the Victor. The mid to late game gets nigh unplayable in the side lane. Another champ might be looking towards by virtue of T1 outside of the Victor being short range is that Anivia, which has been kind of slowly coming up as a pick this tournament.
Yeah, T1 kind of rounding out a lot of damage on their team. And they add even more damage on top of it.
Please.
The Syndra potentially to come through. Now, of course, the Viego. Normally we see it paired with champions with a ton of burst damage, like the Syndra that is being hovered. A champion that can find resets in these fights and really take over against something like an Alistair or a Cassante, obviously. The possession can do a lot of work.
And there's layers to this because Cuz is one of the best Viegos we've had in the LCK. BDD earlier this year had the best Syndra play that I've ever seen. Hit a 4-man scatter, and he will be locking it in here.
BDD Syndra. Now, this is also, you know, a scaling champion nowadays, stacking up the splinters, so Mundo will be scaling, Syndra will be scaling as well. this one is going to be such an impressive clash of team fights.
These two team comps are explosive as well. Both the burst of the Syndra, the Viego resets with that Renekton. This is going to be fireworks.
Absolutely is. T1 and KT 1-1. Match point on the line for both sides, and a lot of new champions being brought into the fold, courtesy of the Fearless Draft, the Viego. I'm looking at the Mundo, the Syndra. So much to keep our eyes on in this game 3.
And there was a lot of content around Owner's first Mundo pick, but remember that the Mundo that Cuz played in this tournament was also his first professional game of it as well. You know, all of the junglers really being forced to pick up that champion. And now we'll get to see it in the grand finals.
For both teams, this is the reset. A best of 3, all that stands in front of you. KT, both early games have taken control. Dominating the map, finding advantages, punishing where T1 have overstepped. But in the mid to late game, it always felt like T1 might just find the angle to fight it back, regardless of what happened in the early game. Will this finally be the game to buck the trend? Will T1 pull ahead for the first time this series, or KT set to run away with yet another early game?
It feels like this is the draft to do it for T1. There's Renekton, there's Viego, and there is that Rakan. Victor and Yunara might need normally a little bit of time, but this is basically the opposite of last game. That was 2 carries. This time they basically have 4, especially when it comes to those early game fights. And we're going to have to see how KT deal with, I think, having a weaker early game comp.
And one of those carries is Yunara, super power pick on the patch that has not been given over very frequently. Faker on the run from the early move here from KT, though.
Backing away. And as we have a moment to reset, right, a moment to breathe before I'm sure inevitably fist fighting happens, I want to remind people that both of these lineups have made swaps this year. Despite the fact that they are in the World Finals, it has not been smooth sailing for either team. Guma, of course, subbed out. Doran coming in for Zeus this year. And when you look at this lineup for KT, players swapped in and out. Peter multiple times, perfect on the top side, doubted. And it's such a testament to the tenacity of these players that they have come all the way to the World Finals.
Because there was a lot of hype behind Wei coming in after basically doing the Challengers equivalent of Golden Roading, and it in the end ends up being Peter that is here at the World's Finals. And I already talked about it in game number 2. It has to be said, because this man was the most often talked about weak point on this roster. And thus far, he's had a frankly incredible tournament, particularly those isolated deaths. I can't really overstate how big of an improvement that is and how reliable he's become. And KT have clearly been leaning on him.
And even in the game that they lost, you know, his Rumble very good as well. So perfect, really showing up here for KT as the entire team has. Guma pushing up on the Yunara with the Q charge, looking to use that priority.
Heal coming in for carry, of course. Level 1 for Peter on this Alistar, notoriously very weak. Carry and Guma also, the access to the Gleaming Quill and the Rakan means they'll be able to keep their health relatively topped up. See how long they're able to secure pressure as we take a look at the entire map. Doran push on the top side. Mid lane relatively even. BDD, of course, can do a lot of damage in those short trades. Very easy to land those Dark Spheres when no one has boots, but has to be careful about taking return damage.
Yeah, multiple pushing lanes here for T1 with top side and bottom side. And then Owner has Viego into Mundo at the moment. So definitely looking to see if he can actually make use of these pushing lanes and go try and punish. Because probably going to bounce back to the other side and go for the safer Scuttle Crab trade.
Faker's actually been doing a really good job in lane as Peter. There's going to be a trade.
Initial knockup, but potentially a bit over-eager from Peter. Again, Alistar passive a decent amount of healing, and they are up a sum, but have to be careful about trading his life like that.
Still have the heal. Owner does look for a dive. We'll see. Ward should spot him out if he actually makes the play, but I think he's just going to go for Crab.
Yep, hug the side, and then the play here from Cuz, where he recalled immediately after his clear, is going to pay off. We'll get back for that Scuttle Crab trade that you're looking for on Mundo. And Owner down here will be known, so they're going to surmise that it's just normal clears for both.
Chad, they're going to switch in a sec.
Actually, the early laning phase
I will sit here for now until
has been really solid. Actually able to dodge most of these spheres. BDD with the phase rush. Still able to CS well, but has been pushed in for most of it.
And T1, since Owner got bottom side Scuttle Crab, communicating, all right, Doran, go in, get your ward timing here.
There's no way Faker loses again.
Of these Krugs, the second clear.
There's no way.
VDD also at some point forced to burn flash. Didn't catch it in time, but that is a massive cooldown to lose out on. Again, Syndra, one of the biggest weaknesses of this champion across countless times we've seen her in pro is that, yeah, it's easy to stay ahead. It's easy to stay at arm's length, but once you lose that flash, you're incredible these early ganks.
In the Viego versus Mundo matchup, something we also should talk about is that as Mundo, you always want to try and activate your ult as low as possible, right? That's when you get the most value. But that is something that's very scary. There's obviously also the percentage health damage that Viego does, but just the threat of that execute with the setup that's there from the Rakan, from the Renekton, it means that Cuz is going to have to play very respectful as we do have both mid laners now TPing back to lane and BDD again.
Yay.
If they can keep track of owner, should be feeling fine, but otherwise, needs to be very careful.
I think I'm Cinna.
Yeah, Mundo oftentimes looking for farms. Sometimes that can be hard if you have multiple lanes getting pushed in, but on the reset here from supports, both junglers will meet up with their supports and combining for some mid lane push.
For now in the early game, T1 holding on to a relatively small gold lead. Again, it's mostly Doran on the top side. Although some of that can be mitigated as that wave is caught, and Gumayushi with a small lead over Dokdom on top of getting the coal. Again, Corki, that first item, always quite terrifying. So slowing that down big for T1 in the context of these early game plays. Owner with the bot lane prio will be starting the Drake.
And this is a big upgrade for T1. They were able to get early Drakes last game, but it's about the lanes, right? Because even though they got those Drakes, it did feel like KT was able to, again, set up these early gold leads. Because maybe doing some poking, but I don't think an actual contest is in the works here.
As long as he has his passive up,
is.
He's not too worried. Hex Drake down. BD waiting in the darkness. Multi-man. The CC layering is there. Dokdom on the way in, but he's only level 4. Owner now running for his life. Forced to flash away. Ulti comes out from Faker. He doesn't have a lot of mana left. The Dark Sphere hitting, slowing Faker down. The chase coming through, but they really don't have what they need. Ulti there. His power unleashed. The weak scattered. And first blood for KT.
BDD Syndra finds it, and they do get the first blood. Dokdom does take the actual kill and gets the money into the Corki to fund his Trinity Force.
And the Syndra is a BDD classic for a reason. He's been known for mastery on this champion for a very long time, and I'm kind of shocked. I really did not think that KT necessarily had the angle there, but it's the confidence they've shown so far. Now T1 not going to be too bothered by this. We do have Doran immediately trying to apply pressure. They were able to get the Drake as well, so trade for a kill, not the end of the world.
Yeah, BDD walks him down, waits for his E to come back up, puts all the balls down with the ultimate and does find the kill. As you say though, Dragon over to T1 so they can look to keep stacking.
Dokdom, it feels like caught shopping. Panic barrier in that moment.
No, I think he tried to cancel the base cancel with barrier.
But
so
of course,
if you don't take damage, then, but he was a little bit too late.
Also the Fury from Renekton eats the shield. So, awkward situation for Dokdom. Will be down the barrier. Of course, not the most important summoner spell, but does mean he needs to be a bit more careful when he does reset to this top side.
Now it's muted.
Oh.
Phage. Not ideal as Faker and BDD continue to trade. The siphon power from Faker is such a strong early game trading tool just to make sure that BDD really can't run away with this mid lane.
And Doran,
what's that crocodile doing?
He's going for the proxy here. You want to get your extra 30 seconds? Well, move up and catch the wave before it joins up with the opponent. It's going to mean Cuz has an inside route and access to the alligator though.
They're saying, okay,
that's a Mundo with red buff.
Doran. Syndra's coming.
Okay, we're gonna
Doran,
be a little quieter.
you only have one piece of CC.
I'll try to
yeah, it doesn't work on him. He's going where he pleases.
Doran,
Doran, I think this might not have been what you wanted. VDD on the way, hoping to get this donated. Doran, I think.
Really?
Well, he's stalling.
Barnot might be in the game, but this is certainly a magical journey for Doran as... I don't...
Trying for the execute. It's all he can do, but not going to happen.
Wow.
Nico's doing some magic right now.
It's important to choose your timings when you go to proxy.
And also a reminder that no matter what you see in a world final, it's not always going to work in solo queue.
Hey,
they
got grubs.
I take it back. It was a genius play.
He made the ult for move speed.
He got free grubs for his team. You know, they're still up in gold. He's buying time. He got his waves.
I'm going to ask you as the LCK expert, are you giving him credit for that as a calculated play? It's up to you. You can decide. We'll go with you.
I can't believe T1's like LCK number 4, like number 4 seeded.
That actually
often miss the
blows
fight,
my
both
mind.
in a very positive sense and sometimes in a more questionable sense. So,
I didn't get to
but
watch like anything.
We joke, obviously,
I was
the Mundo
busy.
getting ahead is not great, but it did
All of
actually get a lot
October, I
from
was
this, right?
busy.
With the Grubs
I
going
couldn't do
over,
anything.
It did feel like it was just
I
unnecessary.
had no
because
life.
The first proxy was great, but the second one,
Perfect.
Oh,
Top laners versus junglers. Who comes out on top?
Okay,
Perfect. Not
is
quite
audio
able to
fine
over out of
now,
the wall.
chat?
W coming in there from the Unara. Perfect waiting for a bit more time because they don't want to fully commit here. Dom and BDD. Scat of the week is good. Will at least be some more poke
audio's
damage back
fine.
onto
Yes,
Faker's.
yes,
Peter
yes. Cool.
TPing in bot lane. Headbutts back
Great.
Guma.
Cool.
touches the Slurkle, and we will be seeing Perfect make his way towards the top lane.
Right.
Or the slowing circle,
Yeah.
I assume? Okay, got it.
All right, we can
Lives
see you
on.
now.
He does.
Sorry.
I don't love it, but you know.
I do
We're an
open on my
LCK versus
phone.
LCK match.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, move it so that we
Perfect actually going
could
for the 4
let the
mil
girlies
first. There is a lot of
sleep,
healing on the enemy
hopefully.
team. Look at a decent
They
amount of
gotta
value
be
of
up
that.
early.
Yeah, and we just saw Perfect had to respect the.
I'm pretty sure I have to be up early. I actually don't know what time I have to be up.
I have to be up early when they're
Yeah.
when they're up. I have to be up when they're up.
Because of the arrival of Guma, had to
Jover.
respect it and back
It's
off.
gonna be a rough day tomorrow
It's
for
actually
everyone.
Jover,
So we remain
and I have a
very
lot
calm
of
here.
planning stuff. I
And
need
you
to
can
do
kind
tomorrow.
of look at it as T1
Wait, has no one
have
played Redacted
paid
yet?
for each objective with 1 kill
I thought
worth of
no,
gold,
okay, no, it was
for their
fun.
dragon and for their 3 grubs to get to this point.
They play.
I actually love
Q3,
the
but of
new
course, Perfect already used
format
his own
of
ulti.
like you
Dominance
can't
means
play
ult
the same
advantage from
champion
the side of
again
Doran.
that
Yeah.
somebody else
The
has played.
flash out,
It's
happy
so
to have
it
that
makes
small
games
advantage. You highlighted
so
it
much
well.
more
They did concede 2
interesting.
kills, but when you have the
It
gold lead
does
in both
And it
objectives,
forces
I don't
everyone
think
to
you're too
like play
bothered.
different
BDD
stuff. It's not just
taking a
like
bit of
the
damage. It
exact
looks like
same
T1 are
5
just here to
champions
help
every single
Faker
game.
get that push
I
out.
also
Likely
feel like it makes the
completing a
last
major
few
item.
games
Ooh,
like
that is
more
the
exciting.
ultimate gone for Faker.
Because
So
they
we'll
have to
see
be
if
a
he's able
little
to catch the wave and then
creative.
TP his way
Oh
over.
yeah, no, if it actually
Because
goes to like
not
all
private
5
in either
games,
lane. It feels
it's
like
like
T1 should have
so
some
much
lockdown
fun.
because it's there, and Mundo
That's a
known
hard
to be
steal.
unbothered.
Where's Rosie?
Continuing to do
That's a
decent
lot of
damage.
I think he's
Infernal,
dead
good
too.
damage as well. Lock up there, but
We're
Honor
all
going unstoppable.
dead.
Peter caught out for a brief moment, immediately going to be forced
That
to hold.
ain't
That's the
great
unbreakable. The
time.
flash.
I'm
It doesn't
eating,
connect.
but I'm
The Q
excited.
doing
I'm not
absolutely
at
nothing
all.
means T1 are
Yeah,
able to
that's
walk away. A
good.
bit of a fumble from
We got
Peter,
this.
but it doesn't cost KT much
We
yet.
can do
Gumayushi
this.
standing on the backside, ready to transcend if he needs to.
Night.
Doc Dem going all in.
You guys
trying to
hate
stop him
us.
getting his fight. Owner on the
There,
way,
I
looking for the
said
reset
it.
to keep
You
the
hate
fights
us if
going.
you're leaving
BDD
me
going over,
the
wants to
ones
kill Owner, but Owner
Ooh, wait,
the
Owner.
stun.
Oh, how did Owner get all that
Taking over
health
BDD,
back?
but the stun does not
crazy.
connect, and Peter's now running.
Ooh, KT's
In the
back!
meantime, Perfect is finally here, but it might not
Ooh,
matter.
this looks scary,
Reset
though,
on the
with
ulti from
Torque
Owner means he
inside.
gets to back
A
away, but the
little
health bars
bit.
are low across all
T1's
of T1.
so
KT, this is
low.
an insane gamble. Objective,
I don't like
lower
being
and
low.
lower.
Oh,
and
oh no, they stole it!
Perfect. Gets a bit more space.
They actually
Carrion
stole
still
it.
living.
Oh, that's so
Oh no,
bad.
T1's so low.
Down goes
Corky's
the
just
AD
fucking
carry.
wreaking
Knocked him
havoc.
The
They're all
TP
like
in.
100
Fist
HP.
in a barrel, and it's time
Oh,
for
that's
KT.
Oh, that sidestep, but it doesn't matter. It's a
T1
flash.
thought they had the
Oh
edge.
my god.
It's KT who take the Drake and the
Wait, this
play.
is bad.
And it's because Mundo.
They got the
He steals the objective.
steal
He
and
chases down the
This is
kill.
actually really
The hero
bad.
So
that
bad.
KT needed.
At first, this play looks dire for KT.
Stop
they waste
spamming
a lot.
Cinema. It's
BDD
not
there
Cinema. We
tries to
don't
get the
want this.
execute,
This is
but
not
just doesn't have
good.
the damage. Syndra's down, Flash is gone. And then,
Dude, it
as
was
Peter
going
goes
so
down, I want
good
you
for
to watch
T1.
what Dom is able to do here. Because he keeps hovering over, firing these rockets. The poke just keeps connecting.
not
And then Perfect goes in,
good.
and all he needs to do is buy time and buy space for his Corky to Gatling gun his way through T1.
Huge
Stop
moment there.
spamming
Corky doing
Cinema.
work 'cause it's the cleaver.
It's not
Flashes in
Cinema.
to finish off the kill as well, and BDD
It's
comes
very
back
bad.
in time
No, it's fine because
to claim
T1
the
comes
kill
back.
on Faker
That's what's
himself.
gonna be cinema. The T1
Back
comeback
for
right
KT
here.
erupting with joy. It looks like T1 had taken it.
Dude,
The
have you
steal
ever gone to a
started to
Worlds
feel like it was
in
going to
person?
balance out,
No,
but in
I
the
want to
overall
so
extended
Okay,
fight,
I have a
KT just
funny
keep
story.
on doubling down.
I
and
went
folks,
to Worlds
I'm starting to think the
2015,
Mundo might be a
and guess
problem.
who I met when I was
Yeah,
going? I was going to buy popcorn. I went alone. Well,
That's a little
no, no, no.
silly.
This Lisa's cousin,
My
second
parents came with
professional
me, but
group
they
coach.
sat in a different section because I bought
yeah,
better
on track
seats.
looking
They
good. And I
came
gotta say,
to
Owner,
make
he gets
sure
the
that I
Kraken
didn't
Slayer.
die.
Your parents won?
Yes,
You
but I was
got,
like,
like shit seats.
I was like 16 and they didn't want me to go alone. I didn't have any friends. So I went.
Wait, what year was this?
Maximum
Worlds
dosage
2015 when it was in
Oh,
LA.
holy
BDD
shit.
then is now collapsing on the sideline. Multiple
And-
pieces of CC.
or
Stun
was it-
initial lockup into Owner is decent.
Yeah, I
BDD
think it
trying
was
to turn back.
2015.
Sidestep does not work.
And-
Owner taking the kill.
they went to make sure that I didn't die, and I'm walking to get popcorn or something, and I run into Pokemon. And I have a photo of tiny little Emily and tiny little Pokey when we were both
felt like
much younger.
too much, just wanted to get to the fight as soon as possible.
And I didn't work for streamers back then, but I think it's a full circle
almost available.
I was
But
in the
knowing
Marines.
that there is no
in 2015.
Oh wow, that's like the same as being on the Rift.
Take down BDD.
And it's going to
I
be
was like
BDD and
fully
Dom Dom who have
disconnected
these targets on their back. Cuz very far ahead, incredibly difficult to kill. But
No, I
BDD's
cannot
flashes,
show the
Dom
photo.
Dom's
It's
flashes
like
really
she
vulnerable
looks
to the
great.
potential games that could come out
I
from
look
Owner or
concerned.
Carrier. T1 can find these
But she
angles.
looked
Now,
awesome.
A battle of vision. We're looking ahead
She
to
was
the next
very nice.
objective. 20 seconds till that Rift Herald spawns. Both teams
Ban that
hold.
guy who just
Yeah, why are you
Neck and neck,
people
but a
cheering
completed item
KT?
from
Miss
Faker
Gabbers,
is
thank you
going
for
to
the
make a big difference.
prime.
Julian,
I
I need you
If
to
they
get
can
the
back on
fuck out
matches
of
with
chat right
Owner,
now.
Carrier,
Yeah,
Doran,
if you are
If you're not
Nike
people
fans,
cheering
really hard to play out for KT.
you need to get the fuck out
BDD's
of
position
chat.
is going to be paramount in these fights.
Oh my god, it's
As
Maisie.
in the last fight, he flashed
I
forward,
love
didn't find the
Maisie.
kill, and it was the rest of the team that kind of bailed
Maisie,
him
who
out.
you got?
And got picked there.
Who are you rooting for?
Because walks forward with no fear.
Yeah, he has to let his front line do the work that they are built to do. Peter, Cuz, and Perfect. Let's see if they can actually bring it together. The teleport is ready for Perfect as well, and he is now proxying Doran. But
I had to get
he
2
knows
links
that there's
to
nobody
prison.
else that's going to come.
It cost me
and gank him.
$80. This
So
shit's so expensive. I was so mad.
Hi, Blazer.
I was like, do I charge back?
KT means that they're going to get first
No.
setup on the Herald. Now there is still vision here from T1 if they do opt to contest.
Oh, there's the TP, there's the flank.
Be from behind. Flashing forward, Carrie's gonna find the knock on the doctor, but Peter beautifully
Wait,
stopping the initial engage.
wait.
Thorn from behind, though, more than enough to knock down that 80 carry.
That's good, that's good, that's good.
Huge TP flank. What? It turns into
Wait,
more.
why is he going so deep? Like, they're throwing.
Setting up for the angle, but he's not going to overcommit.
They're
Reset
actually
on the ulti,
throwing.
taking him out as T1
For
start
Rift?
the objective.
And a big mistake there from
Yeah,
the
but now it's like
KT
even.
support.
T1's
Not
up.
getting caught. That's just a good play. Nice flank there from T1.
Wait, they
And
actually
Peter
just
sent
came
forward.
back.
Cousin BDD
Cinema.
trying to look for a kill on the opposite
They know what they're
end.
doing.
But with any
They've
of these
played
fatal
these
compositions,
games
if you get the
before.
first kill, they just
They've
feel so
played
good.
these
As Carrier
games
sets up
I mean, that was
right
such a
here.
good
And Dom
TP
Dom has nowhere to go.
on
Purple hair
Doran.
bot laner, that's Yunara. She's
Like,
one of the newer champs.
No, that TP up from Doran was like so clean.
And Peter, that
Like
guy
actually
was
just
in
cut him
the
off
wrong
completely.
area.
Definitely was. You could see how he had a bit of hope, a glimmer
What's
of
the
hope. He peeled
score?
2 people.
Score doesn't
When the third comes
super
in, when it's
matter.
It's
Thorn
a
on that
1-1.
flank to seal the deal.
But
on the
this
kill
game
to
is
make sure that they
even.
get part of that
Technically,
play.
T1's in the lead
Gentlemen,
now.
Gumayushi, the one who's getting so
1.6k
much of
gold
this money,
lead,
he's the
but
one who's
it's
starting
it's
to get
a
scary.
very
And unlike the
even
Simmer,
game.
They have a
this is a
red
champion that I think
objective over them.
has the mobility, the tools to really start
Like
taking over.
KT
You
has
see he's
dragon,
already getting the
like they
confidence
have
to
one
step right up
dragon.
into Doc Dom's face, even in the face
T1
action.
just got a dragon, so
Dragon's
they're
going to be
chilling.
picked up here by KT. Camtech definitely high value.
But this
do
dragon
give up the
fight's
topside
about to
turret.
be
It's gold
interesting.
lead
I
for
think
T1.
KT just takes it.
Yeah,
I don't
larger
think
and
T1's in
larger
the
as the
position to
Carrier not
grab
sitting
it.
on
Peter,
Smite.
Hex Flash, pulverize, knocks
Oh!
Carrier back over the wall, and here
Wait,
comes
that was-
Doc Dom. Down
oh,
goes Carrier.
no.
A little
That
bonus
was-
kill.
That was so
I hate
good.
to say it, but
That
that
was
was
so
really good.
clean.
Don't
That
know
was
what
so
he was
clean.
thinking. He doesn't have Smite. His team
I'm
is playing the
sorry.
cross map. Not really a reason to try and
It was
fish
actually
there.
so clean.
Doran
It
spotted.
sucks,
Liza was out of the
but
week.
Oh,
Kiwi
nice.
Not going to work.
He's out.
Cleaver certainly hitting like a truck. Doran very likely to just have to concede this tower. So KT get the Drake, they get a kill. The redemption now used as well, and it's on
There-
Doran to instantly delete
you
this
can't
wave. It's
hold
working
this.
out well so
He's
far.
dead.
But can he keep his life? TP's coming in from the side of T1, but it's
Yeah.
just Faker and Guma off to the side. They don't have the tools to
They
keep the
got
fight
all
going.
5 down.
KT going to respond.
Yeah, no, it's over.
All of
They
T1
they
now
just gotta push
retreating.
other lanes.
KT
Like that,
still
that
winning
turret's
out, still
gone.
coming out on top, but in the mid lane, it's the Herald that's been used. T1 going to try to transition into breaking down the mid lane tier
Ooh,
1,
yeah,
and it's
yeah,
yet
get
another
to,
TP in the
to.
sequence of
Ooh,
play.
TP.
BDD wants to deny it. Scatter to clear out the rest of the wave. It'll be a chunk of damage,
Oh.
but the tier 1 will not
No,
try.
they don't get it.
Nicely done by KT to parlay that pick into an extra kill. They've got Cuz, they've got Mundo. He can tank up that tower. They go for the
Right,
dive.
gold's
they make
like
the play
actually even.
very
Like this is
nicely,
like the
very
most
quickly.
even game
And
you
we
could
do
hope
see the
for,
gold lead has now
which is
evaporated.
crazy.
This is a good game.
Basically
Like, they're
reduced to
putting on a
nothing. Was
show.
2K
But
just
I
a little bit ago.
I'm
And
gonna need T1
I
to
don't
lock
want
in
to
a
see
little bit.
Mundo and Cassante with with Camtech.
Yeah, that's
that's
a little
too much,
bit.
man.
Let's get a a 3-1, guys. Come
truly
on.
will be
Like,
too
KT has all
to
3
take
lanes
down.
pushing right now.
Honestly,
I mean,
though,
T1's pushing
Keria,
bot
like you're
lane
talking
back
about,
right
sniffing
now,
around the
but
dragon,
top
and
and
KT
mid
actually
are
turned
pushing
that pick
KT's
onto
favor.
him into a lot of value here.
And that
there's a
Rift
bit of,
Herald that they fought
ballooning of
for
the gold.
didn't do
See if they
anything.
can
I
actually
mean,
push it forward.
T1 did
Faker
win the
into
Rift
side lane,
fight at least, so
trying
they
to
got
keep the
kills out of
pressure
it,
up.
but they didn't actually
And
do anything
it's
with
really
it.
interesting to me looking at scaling in this game, because I think the Yunara, the Victor obviously scale great, but when you look at the raw 5v5 power of particularly that Mundo, that
girlies
Syndra,
are
that Alistar
sleeping.
combo, I think we're seeing T1 really
In and
hard
out
first
run,
plays
down
because they
wash.
don't necessarily.
In and out.
I think they're
I
closed.
comp
It's
can
very
always
late
win fights,
here.
right? If you ever get the pick, if you can
They
ever
went to
start particularly
bed.
this build from owner, get that early execute,
finishing
he has
up
so
the
much
world
damage
stream for
available,
them.
but you're front to
we
back.
Want to see
Trying to
if
get past
Faker's
these
gonna
big beefy
3-peat.
targets.
Can you
down
guys
the
not
line
tell that
can
I'm
become a
Cinna?
problem, especially if they
Wait,
can
yeah,
second
do I
drag.
not
It
look like...
definitely could be,
I
right?
thought it
You're
was
waiting for Guma to get more
obvious that I'm
damage under
Cinna
his
right
belt. You're
now.
waiting for Owner and Guma to be able to do work with these double
Do I
Dragon
not look
Slayers,
like
but they're
Ray?
so reliant on these major cooldowns.
Yeah, they had
And
a very
perfect
long day.
because
They've
they're
been
still
up
standing when
since
those
literally,
ultimates
like,
are gone. That
7:30.
team fight is not going to go in your favor.
And they've
6
been
seconds
going,
now to the
going,
Otacon.
going,
We're looking at the
going
bottom side of the
until
map. The
literally
push
just
in
now.
bot lane for now is in favor of KT.
Obviously, Brayton's still on
T1
screen.
holding on, doing well. 2 items on their carry. Guma holding on to a small lead despite the catastrophic earlier
That's
fight.
us.
But it's KT looking to
Cinna,
potentially
you
start the
look
major
good.
objective.
Keria to me has to be the difference maker. He's the one that is
Where
the
did you get the
initiation tool.
pajamas? I got
This
them
time
from
there is no flank board, so
Skims.
Doran can't quite find an angle as easily as he did in the last one. So Keria
I
has to
actually
do a lot of heavy
ordered
lifting. Has the subs available, but
slippers
so
to
do
get
the
here
carries of
tomorrow.
KT.
That's so
Look at the lane
exciting.
allocation here,
I have
because
Uggs.
BDD no teleport
Welcome
up
to
in
White
top
Girl
wave was
Winter.
actually catching
No, I
it. So
needed
T1 trying to take
slippers to
advantage
wear in my house.
of that information,
I have
knowing it's
little
going to
beer
take BDD a
slippers.
while to walk to this area. Owner, though, is taking a significant amount of damage from the Otacon as
I'm
well
so
as getting shredded from it here.
I did
so
like my
KT
Ugg
feel like they are fine.
KT will have to respect
Put up
Doran.
a
You
wheel
highlighted it
early.
well.
What does
Perfect
that
needs a bit
mean?
more time for
Can you
his TP
explain
to come
that
back
to
off
me?
cooldown.
Ooh, wait, yeah, we need that Emily wheel.
What does that mean?
Yes! Are we about to farm wheels? We're gonna farm wheels between games, guys.
Because these frontliners really hard to catch out. The passive from Mundo makes it so impossible for T1 to land a single
Wait, why
piece
is
of
that
CC.
crazy?
And the Unbreakable from Peter also means that even if they see
Y'all
these
enjoy the
isolated members,
championship?
it might not be the right choice to go in. As Perfect and Doran continue to
Who
fist fight.
else
Perfect, of course,
just
doesn't have TP
realized
and
this
wants to make sure that
wasn't
Doran can't get
Cinna
out of
and
here.
Gray?
Going all out in the middle. Path
Connor,
making
shut up.
Connor eats
So
pants
Doran will
with
walk
the
away,
fucking
but he
knee
walks away
slappers.
ultless.
No, I know
He
Connor's
actually
just
got the
sitting in
W
his
there
room
on
right
the-
now, just
on
fucking
the
typing away. He's just like,
Renekton.
what's something
Ruthless
funny I
Predator,
could
I'm pretty
type?
sure. So
Wait.
he didn't get stunned.
That's what Connor's doing
I have
right
a real
now.
question.
Presses tab most likely. It's like,
Does
I have
Connor
a
Eats Pants have a
4-0
Ghost
and
Rider,
Jack
yes or
shows.
no? On
Good
Twitter.
luck, buddy. Steroids
No.
not done for Doran.
You don't
That
think
is
so?
a
No,
big
he's
cooldown.
actually a funny
The work
guy.
of this Renekton will
But I
power,
know that
and
he's
not
just
having
sitting there right
the
now.
ultimate,
He's just
that
like
dominance
sitting there. He's just
available.
like, what's something funny I could type? He's
But
just like,
that's like so many
wait,
bangers.
this isn't Cinna. No, Connor, you really cooked with that one.
Trying to set up some vision here.
Like, you genuinely, I feel like he has a team behind him. for
No, he
Twitter.
doesn't.
No, he has
No,
to.
Connor is genuinely one of the most funny people that I know.
Well, he is funny, but like, he has a Ghost Rider too.
Away T1 while BDD
Just to, like,
pushes the wave.
push it a little
No,
further.
yeah, Connor, you got your tweet Ghost Rider?
Looking for the setup.
He does, I swear to
No,
God.
he does not.
He does.
No, he's just a very.
I just can't prove it yet.
He's a
but
very,
he does.
he's a very mellow guy like me, like in person, but like on the internet, pretty funny dude.
Without a cleanse effect to his name.
You're acting like you know Connor better than I
I do know
Connor.
Connor very well.
How long have you known Connor?
I've known Connor for a bit.
How long?
Connor hits
Win
me up
this
all the
fight, you
time.
might not just
Connor
get
hits
Dragon, you
me
might
up
get
all the
Otacon as
time.
well. We'll see
I
T1
feel
might
bad
give
because I
up the Drake and then
sometimes
play for the
don't
objective
respond to
instead.
Connor,
Perfect.
but it's not because I don't want to respond to Connor, but it's because I like get like 30 messages at the same time that Connor messages me.
KT losing control of that Shrine Rush is big. Scatter
Connor, is
going
this
wide,
true?
also massive. It's a huge cooldown. At this point in the game, Perfect over the wall.
You
with
need
the
a
blast
Ghost
cone.
Rider
Knocks
to
back
respond
Guma.
to
Redemption
Connor.
going down. Cuz holding on
I
to the
don't
maximum
need a
dosage as
Ghost
long as he can,
Rider.
but it's
I
Faker
don't
off to the
respond.
Not too isolated.
I have like the
On
least
Drake,
social
getting
presence
lower.
for like
Eyes on
anybody
Peter,
that's
the
like
Alistair
on
to make the
social
play as
media.
Faker tries to zone away. KT and Peter in the clutch. Scatter the fall, but the fall damage is not there. Exhausted is Faker, and Carrier tries to turn it back, but he's all by his lonesome. Doran cannot get it.
Oh
no! KT managed to find the initial kill.
Syndra's such a broken fucking champion.
Completely. They get the Drake, but it might cost T1 everything. He flashes into the wall, and that might be the Otacon going over to KT. Cuz continuing to go where he damn well pleases. T1 forced back The tier 1 tower starting to fall. Otacon already getting started by the remaining members of T1. Peter waiting as well.
Okay, back to what I was
critical
saying.
team fight for KT.
Funny
They don't
little
care about losing that
side note.
dragon because they get the gold and they
Okay.
get the Otacon in the aftermath. I think that was critical that
Rosie got
T1
upset the
made
other day
split
because
calls
you
here.
responded to me and
Look,
not
they don't
him.
have Viego damage
Wait,
with their
what?
dive. So Owner finishes the dragon,
responded
but look
to
at
me,
Carrier. He
but
goes
not
with
him.
Doran.
We were
So
messaging
Carrier and
you
Doran
at the
dive
same
the back
time.
line.
Wait,
Both
what?
got them and BDD, but they didn't
Okay.
have their
That's
burst
so
damage
I
there
think it's
with
because
them.
he texted
As we
me
see score on the coaching
versus.
staff, I think they felt necessitated
Whatever.
because
Discord?
Faker got engaged on. So
He
you have
was
to pull
so
the trigger. Doran tries to
It's
salvage.
because
it.
I was on my
At the moment,
computer,
that's the right
not
call.
on my
But without
phone.
Kuma,
And
or
I don't
Owner, you just
think
I
I
heard
even.
he
I don't think I
tried-
even have your number.
I heard he
Perfect
tried to
comes
put in
up
a
huge
request
once again
for the
on
Wash
Cassante,
Hotel.
and he even
And
survived
the request was
the
not
play.
received.
Feels again like a breakout
Oh, for
performance.
Zoil.
No doubt. The highest level we've
Guys.
ever seen him at.
And then you
Easier by winning that
respond.
Otacon, you
It's
get
'cause
more
I was
XP, you get those flowers, which
busy.
is so crucial for this Syndra who's crossed.
I literally had a
100 mark threshold on
30-day
those
fucking
filters, getting closer to
month
120
of like
hits
fucking
every time you level up.
14-hour days.
I'm
Just
not
pays double.
I'm
For
not
T1
calling
though,
you out. I'm just
look at
telling
the
you
cooldowns that you got. I'm looking
that
at
he
Dr.
was
Flash.
unhappy.
Any
Listen, I'm a
fight that
busy
T1
man.
can start with the amount of
He could've
pressure
just
they have,
fucking
they can
text- like,
single
double
any
texted
target
me.
That isn't perfect. I think
No,
you
he
have a good
didn't.
opportunity.
Okay, I'm about to look. I'm about to look. I'm about to look. I'm gonna show you the messages. I'm not gonna leak them, but I'll show you the messages.
BDD, even Peter
Yeah,
missed too
you're
far
actually
forward.
doing
You
overtime.
need to start the fight with an
I'm doing
early
so
pick,
much
but for that, you
overtime.
need to be
I
the
need a
aggressor.
fucking-
And
I
I
need
think
a
that in
break.
that engage we
You're
saw if
starting
it's
to
KT
get a
that is calling the
reputation.
shots. The
Who?
Viego comp just doesn't hold up.
Me?
Yeah, I mean, you called it right before it happened, but
He's
Peter.
back.
Oh, wait,
engaged,
no, yeah, that's my
set up on the
emote.
Faker, followed by the scatter of the week. Nice little opening for them.
Omei?
You have to be on the same page in these team fights. Both of these teams
Okay.
have indexed
Look,
so
he hit me up
heavily and found so
about
much
the
success
speeds of this
because
internet
of
at
their
this
team
house.
And I think pressure just continues to
Can
be
we call
on
later?
Right? Had
Blah,
the
blah,
Simmer
blah,
game,
go
they
over
couldn't quite get
stuff.
it over the line. On Yunar, the strongest.
I responded
BDD
to
on the patch, fucked up
everything.
again.
You know,
Learn from the previous game. Will not wander into the fog of war, whether it's Renekton or
I feel like I
Sion. The lesson
responded to
has been learned as
everything.
Cuz has been caught out.
Am
Initial
I
CC is good.
No,
Cuz getting
no.
bursted through with the flash over the wall
I
keeps him
just find
standing.
it
Peter trying to
interesting.
zone away. Ulti from Guma
Oh,
means they want
wait.
to keep this fight
Look,
going.
look,
Good
look,
scatter,
look.
but it's
Yeah,
one
I
connect on
responded to
Guma
everything.
critically. He's able to just free fire.
I'm not a
KT
fake
forced
bitch.
Oh, no one
backwards.
died.
Faker are now half HP.
Wait, they're doing damage to Mundo.
Peter, what a psychopath!
I
He
literally
went
responded to
in
everything.
instead.
I
A
believe
lot of
you.
damage to
I
come
tried to
down,
be
and
a good
KT, they're looking
friend.
for the chase.
Cuz
No, I'm
connected to
busy,
Cleaver.
but I-
Still has access
I-
to the
I
max
tried to
windows.
respond.
Zoning all of T1 away. Faker just barely able to make it out. TP is his. He can get back to this fight if KT try to force the Baron.
Flip it. Faker can TP back
A
in. A lot of
Baron
cooldowns are gone. Though look at the
Flipperino,
ultimates
perhaps?
that aren't available for T1.
They have to be
Cuz he's
careful
on a
of the
mission.
choke.
Yeah, that
They know
guy
Owner trying to approach
wants
from
to
another
win
side.
worlds for
The
sure.
potential for BDD to line up a multi-man scatter for it to end the fight in a blink of an eye is massive, but once again, it's the flank that they're looking for. But it's Doran caught out! BDD unleashing his power. Cuz using the maximum
fuck
dosage.
was
as KT
Doran
starting to
even
push into
doing
Yumiuchi.
there?
He's
He's in the middle of
He's
all of
helpless.
them.
There's nothing he can do. Mundo pushing further and further into T1's
Mundo's
back
too big.
line.
Like,
KT
Mundo-
are
like, they
doing
can't
it.
even
the
touch him.
stun from BDD right onto Renekton as he's trying to
Why'd
go
he
through
do
the wall.
that?
BDD stuns him.
Why was Doran in
as
the
he
middle of
dashes,
all of
and the
them?
reward
Why'd he
might
do
be
that?
Baron.
There is still the opportunity for a steal. Owner's
Okay,
there. He doesn't
well-
have his ultimate though. Flash about to come up. If
This-
they don't
I
think
steal
this
this,
one's cooked.
KT might set up for a soul point as well.
They might be able to steal
Coming in from
this.
BDD, well called.
If they steal
If
this,
they steal it, maybe
Mundo
there's
damage.
a chance.
The
but-
auto
I mean,
carry
owner's up.
zone. Peter on the way and wants to knock them out of the fight.
That's
The objective getting
Cinder
lower and lower, but
Oh no,
T1
it's too quick. Yeah, he just got blown
in
the
the
fuck
blink of an
up.
eye, KT take everything.
And the scatter
they went
from
too early.
BDD will not let them pass. Dukdom lives. And that's Baron.
That's okay.
Listen to
They
that
have 2
crowd.
more games to come back.
Listen
No,
to
KT.
that
This
crowd.
is where
They are
KT
riding the roller
fucking
coaster.
T1 thrives.
KT
That is
It's a
true.
with the advantage.
No,
That
T1
is true.
thrives lives in these situations. You guys count him out, and Faker's like, oh, you guys don't believe in me. And then Faker fucking does Faker things. Listen, all the champions from KT, they're all gone. They can't play shit anymore. And now guess what? T1 comes in, and they're like, I can play anything. I don't care. I'm Faker.
He has a point.
Boom. Get fucked.
You're actually
It's about to be a fucking movie.
You're actually spinning.
Actually about to be a movie. KT, they ran through their entire fucking champ pool.
Yep.
And then T1's about to come in,
Yep.
destroy them. Because they can play anything. It doesn't
What
matter.
feels like the first time in countless years
Nice
is
thing.
KT who have T1
No,
on the back foot.
that's
KT
actually
once again
the
have
script.
a
That's
gold lead.
always
This time
what
not for
happens.
snowballing early, but fighting
That happened
incredibly in the mid to
semis
late
too.
game.
Didn't they win on game 5?
Yeah, T1's dragging this shit out because they know they can play anything they want.
They gotta put on a show.
They know KT can't play anything they want.
Yeah, didn't they play Mundo for the first time last week?
Can they do it? We saw it in the previous game. T1 was almost able to find their way back. Kuma doesn't have a third on the end though. That execution is not quite there.
No.
And trying to play a pick comp from behind is known to be an exercise in futility. Look at Perfect, he's not afraid.
T1 have to be careful. A single scatter connects.
Mundo's like
and it all could
so.
fall apart.
I hate Mundo.
I hate playing against him.
You know what's crazy is like whenever I have a Mundo on my team, they just die instantly. But if there's a Mundo on the other team, they never die. It's kind of the like Yasuo buff of like Yasuo on your team like doesn't do anything, but Yasuo on the other team is like a god and like they can't be touched and they'll just like 1v5 your entire
turning
team.
it, but it's just so hard to imagine Cuz dying to anything at this point in the game.
Bring out the
BDD,
Zed.
3 items done. 10 stack Dark Seal.
That's so crazy.
Dude, if Faker plays Zed,
It's so crazy that there was a time
Doran
where
maybe
you
trying to
could
trade an inner and top.
play the same
just
champion.
getting a crowd
yeah, like every
for
single
his
game.
efforts as now the free item
And
spots have been hit for
wait,
Faker,
didn't
for Owner and for Kuma.
if I'm remembering correctly,
waiting off
didn't
to the side.
Faker out Zed another Zed?
Yeah.
So that's what
that
I'm
was
saying.
like a huge clip.
It's
Like it went
crazy
crazy.
that there was a time where
It was
you could
2
play,
Zeds.
yeah, where you
Yeah.
could mirror match. and
But I think the 2
competitive.
Zed clip wasn't during an actual like tournament thing. I think it was like during like a for fun match. I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was
go
for
down and
Worlds.
T1 if they had a
Or
flank
only on
ward, if they had
tiebreaker.
the
Oh,
bot
maybe
lane
it
turret
was.
taken down, maybe
Doesn't
there's an
work
opportunity, but
completely.
that
Well,
one
yeah.
is still standing.
It-
41 minutes
no, I
in.
know it was a tournament, but it was like something, right? It was
Oh,
a
it was
five
for-
play-
oh,
tiebreaker.
okay, that makes sense.
In addition to the red buff,
That makes sense.
plus this outer tower as well. So a little
It
bit
was fun.
of gold
I'm not
back
fully
in their
aware.
favor. But KT, they
I have
stand
limited
just 2
knowledge.
minutes away
I stopped
from a
following
Dragon
League a
Soul
little bit ago.
arrival. That fight
He
will be
retired
critical.
that day.
Yeah, that's
that
Cuz
was
level
cute.
16, and that's a
That was a
Cassante.
lot. I remember like
No, that Zed outplay was insane. Like Zed versus like that was so hype. It was actually so
They're
insane.
sleeping. We're finishing Worlds
refer to
for them.
Showmaker. Yeah. For the rest of the description
Dude,
of
I
that
don't think I
champion.
was like
And
paying
honestly,
attention to
that
competitive
is
league
the
back then.
immense
Even I
tanky
knew about it.
frontline
Like
that
that's how
KT
big
have
that
to
No,
group was.
that clip went
Plus,
insane.
Peter's possible engages here with the Alistar that KT are going to try and use once they draw T1 over to the Dragon Soul fight.
And we keep repeating it because I think it's the only way, barring a colossal mistake from KT, that they win. They need to find a pick on BDD or Doc Dom. These are your 2 main targets. BDD's flash will almost be up. BDD and his team also have the
Nice
benefit
beard
of
ray.
getting to choose.
No,
They
that's
can just wait
Cinna.
for Baron. They
Yeah,
don't
I'm
care
Cinna.
about the Dragon, so it'll just be soul point. But with Guma approaching his 4th item, maybe this Yunara can do some magic. T1 have found themselves in deficits in a game
They're just
like
getting
this. It was the
soul
3
and
of
then
us.
pushing?
JDG looked like they had them on the ropes, and they found the comeback as the TP comes in.
Ooh, the
Want to catch up
TP,
Perfect
trying to
trying to
grab
use Doran
a
as an
pick.
escape route. Carrier has to be careful.
That's
The
a
path
crazy-
maker already used means that Perfect is in trouble.
I think it
Q3 back
works.
through. Using Carrier now to escape. Perfect on his way out.
Dude,
It's not the right
Cassante's
side, but
so
once
hard
again
to
it feels like
get.
he's going to
Oh
escape.
no, and the
KT
collapse
looking to
is
eyes on
gonna be
Faker
so
and
bad.
Doran. Perfect flashes out to safety.
They don't
The
get
ulti
it.
used by
They
Guma.
committed so
KT
much
pulling back,
to that
keeping
too.
Perfect alive. Doran wants to make the difference. Cuz goes in. T1 making it happen. Guma fails the flash. It stops the fight from going through.
Doran's dead.
Doran getting
Doran's
whittled
dead.
down. And in the end, it's
Yeah, but
Cuz
Faker's
again
alive.
who
Oh!
refuses to drop.
The flash
in
finger!
with the CC. I cannot believe it. KT holding
They can't kill the
on
Mundo.
as
There's
T1
no
in the
way.
end
Yeah, I was gonna say they can't kill the Mundo. Mundo is too big.
Who comes out ahead? This scrap. Faker
here, trying to chase down the extra kill, but so is Cuz.
I was gonna say, yeah, Mundo's way too big.
Look, the jungler. 4KT is up, Cuz. He is
I don't think
unbothered.
do
He
they
is
have
about to
anyone that
secure
built
them.
I mean, he has a Leon
Camtech soul.
I was like,
I mean,
do any of them have like anti-hit? It's just Mundo's too big.
It felt like that.
Mundo's
T1 Magic
That
was
was a
coming
really
through.
good try, though.
It was a good fight.
They get the flash stun to get the burst damage on it, Chronicler.
Yeah,
but this fight
Mundo's
gets so
not
scrappy
really, yeah.
as you see the carries that are still left up. Doctor finishes
Yeah,
off
bit
of Doran,
rough.
but then
They got
Faker is
dragged
able to
too,
get the
soloing
shutdown.
it.
But it's the deficit that they're in that makes that close. In a normal situation,
Who
that
won that
catch
fight?
just ends it. BDD will get caught.
KT
as
won
T1
that
Baron
fight, but
is
KT
showing
won it
the
just
eyes
because
of
they got
KT on the
dragon, but
precipice
it
of
was
match
like an
point.
even actual
Those
like
fights are coming
team
down to that
fight
low
technically,
of
but
health bars.
KT
Now with
like
the
got to
Camtech
get more
soul,
shit out of
so
it.
difficult here for T1 to finish off kills this time around. Let's see it. The setup though, BDD throws the Scuttle Crab away. He knows it's a little bit dangerous at the moment.
Not a single flash available on the Rift. Any misstep could cost T1 the game. KT on the precipice of match point, but we've seen T1 not out of this yet, no matter how strong Cuz looks. All of T1, though, forced to retreat. Again, the power of this Chemtech with a Cassante and a Mundo is a
Not a fan of
terrifying
what I'm seeing
prospect
so
for
far.
T1 to contend with.
T1, I think they need the Infinity Edge on Gumayushi. It's going to be really difficult for them to buy the time for him to actually get that because KT can just threaten this Baron. You keep the map dark, you threaten T1 constantly, don't allow Gumayushi any time to farm, to catch up.
They spot it now. Baron getting lower. T1 can't afford to let this get away from them. Peter just using the Hex Flash as all of T1 start to move in. Double Randuins to slow the approach of T1 if they need. It might come down to the 50-50. Peter trying to spot Owner to force him out of the pit. No smite for either support, even with the spellbook. As T1 getting forced backwards. Maximum dosage still there for Cuz, crucially. Picks up the canister. Guma really starting to hurt, but it's not enough damage.
Sterix is there. T1 taking a little bit too much poke. We'll see if KT actually want to pull the trigger on this or set up a bait. Eventually, T1's going to run out of the resources, but they do know with that ward.
Bot wave pushing in the favor of KT. Crucially, T1 take a fight.
Depends on, it's literally up to this fight. If they can
T1, the
somehow
pressure point is on them.
get...
KT have baited them into the trap.
They don't have no, they're yeah, no.
Finding Doran, but not the ideal carry as Guma and Faker are still untouched for now. Gravity field alone.
That's good redemption.
Cuz getting lower, but still living. The Mundo refusing to die, and Gumayushi drops. KT taking it across the finish line. Faker forced back. The bot lane open. The TP there.
Yeah, that game's
KT moving
9-23 in the finals.
The KT roster coaster keeps going up and up. We're still not done.
It's okay. They always come
KT
back.
about to go up match point in the telecom war in the world's final.
I don't like this one. Okay, this is fine.
A story
All they have to do
at this tournament.
Okay.
Of dominance.
We got rid of a lot of champions.
The quality of their
KT doesn't know what the fuck to play anymore.
They don't know what they're playing this game.
T1 to match point. KT.
They're done.
T1 on the other hand can play anything.
Let's see what the AD has to say about it.
So
KT saying one is all you get, just
all
like
we-
Gen
all
G.
we
We will
need
take that
is
match point, and they walk
two
past
good
the cup
games
thinking
Yeah.
we're going to
from
be back
T1.
for it very, very soon.
I feel like-
what an incredible game, and what an
I don't know if
incredible
it's-
roller
I
coaster,
feel
I
like
just have to say it, that we are
T1's like
on.
less aggressive than
it's just
they usually
incredible
are.
at Worlds for
I
KT.
think
Like
they're
early,
being-
like their early game, I feel like is a
small
lot
moments
slower
where
than
it's
it
usually
usually
T1
is.
that are always rising to the occasion. To me, this game came down to a couple of small moments, mistakes and outplays, and it was KT making the big ones.
The magic of the World
They
Championship
need to
is it
remember
gives
who
the
they are.
opportunity for players
And they
to
do that when
shine.
they're losing.
And for
They
KT
do that at
to
match
perform
point
like they
every
are
single
today is what we love
I feel like they
to
need to
see
play,
at
like,
the World
League of Legends
Championship.
type
What a
music before
phenomenal
they come out
performance,
on
and
stage again.
I really want to dive into talking about
I
these
don't want to
players.
listen to Emily first.
They can't play the same champs again?
How am
No,
I
they
doing? We'll leave
can't.
that for later. Okay. I think the most
dress
important
is
thing to me,
crazy.
though, is
Shots
that it's
looks
not like
amazing,
KT have been
huh?
flawless,
Hey, Valkyrie,
right? They have made
hi.
mistakes. It's more about how
with
they
my
then deal
sis,
with it. How, like,
Cinna.
especially like Peter makes
Clock
a mistake in the
it.
start, then he ends up being
Clock
super
it.
clutch in a later fight. I feel
what
like
she does,
every
right?
single person
she
on
does
KT
that.
is kind of taking turns really stepping
about
up in a
torture
lot
them.
of places, and that has made a difference.
Yeah, their early games have been great overall, and we got to talk
man's
about
got
this
swag.
No, we have to talk about it, right? I think it's become one of the most
No, that
contentious
Mundo
and
actually,
important
like,
picks in
was
all of the World
unkillable.
Championship.
I
It was
absolutely
actually
agree.
insane.
I think it was a great pick in this game. Cuz played it excellently. You could see in the later stages, they just had no answer
Who
for
the
it.
fuck said Faker is washed? Wash your fucking mouth, Sears. Wash your fucking mouth.
Game. We previously covered KT's early
This
game.
is what
KT
you
has been
asked
scrapping
for,
a lot
Cinna.
early. That was
Erase
100%,
yes, it's 2
100% warfare.
Yeah.
Now
Been
we're
up
going to
since
see
8.
the
Literally
feat of
right
warfare,
here.
and I love to see this
Wait,
coming
yeah, I
out
lied.
of KT,
I'm about
just
to.
that kind of aggression.
I do as well, and Azale, we were talking about it before, but this is the World Championship final. This is when people make the
Okay,
mistakes they
I'm gonna grab a
usually
snack.
wouldn't, and this is where people
Wait,
step
can you
up
grab me
where
a
you
thingy?
usually wouldn't expect it. And I gotta say, this last fight we're gonna see, where T1 could turn the game. Guma fails to flash.
Yeah.
Maybe it looks different.
Yeah, no, it absolutely can be a series-deciding thing. I think it was a game-deciding play as we can watch this. Eyes on Gumayushi in this play. Faker got such a good chunk onto Docdom, and they committed a lot onto Perfect. Dorian decides, you know what, we're going to go for it. He flashes over the wall. They get this great engage. They do
Ooh,
get the
that fight was
shutdown, but
actually,
look
like,
at Guma
so
here.
close.
Steps back, then tries the flash over the wall, doesn't get over, and as a result, he is out of the fight for such a long time. The ulti is expiring. Imagine if he is there with all these low health bars. T1 probably get that kill, probably take the dragon and delay the
Wheel
soul.
time.
The beauty of this
No.
fight is it showcases
I know
not
what
only the
people are
resilience
from
of
fucking
T1,
Jason's
the fact that
community when
in
they're
these
asking for
environments they
fucking
still
wheels.
constantly look for opportunities, constantly look for ways to flip the games. But the fact that KT weathers that pressure, and while it is in conjunction with key mistakes that we're seeing from T1, the fact that KT is able to find these opportunities and
You
punish
don't
the
like any of the
mistakes
snacks?
is a testament to how well they
Is
play.
that your job
absolutely
to
isn't.
bring
Teams
the
haven't been
snacks
able
that
to
you
do it for
want?
Oh, that's so
years.
crazy
How
that
is
you
it
just
KT?
said,
I'm
is
just
that a
saying.
job?
I'm just saying.
I mean,
Is it your job
No,
to have the
it's-
I
snacks?
would say KT's MO is
No.
kind of bring
No,
you
it's
up
my
to the
job
point where you're like,
to
okay,
do
maybe they can do it, and then they
important
just, you know,
things.
That's
they
what you
let
told
you
me.
down.
I mean, I guess you're
That's
like
what
you're
you
more
told
of
me
a
for the
producer.
corners.
What
for
I'm
this,
telling you
huh?
right now.
And they are getting closer and closer. You have to give them the credit. They're playing incredible.
I believe. There's a lot of stats
feel
that we
that.
have to look at
That's
because
why I feel
Emily is
feeling
saying
so
this
dumb.
because there is
snacks,
such a long history of it
I
not
thought
going
this
the way of
before.
KT in those telecom wars
I
specifically,
did
right?
get some
And not
I did
just
get some
losses,
snacks.
often like a
However,
reverse sweep or pushing you out of Worlds
None of them
contention. They
sound
all
good right
hurt
now.
so much.
Yeah, and speaking of resiliency, I don't think there is a team that's more resilient than SK Telecom. Now T1
Excuse you?
over the years
Hot
as we
take,
kind of
Emily
see
is cool.
the Telecom
Why is that a
war.
hot take?
Finals
That's a
history
pretty
is
hot
the
take.
only the
Wait,
fourth
why
time
is
They look
they've
rattled.
ever
No,
I'm
that's
just
a
gonna
pretty
say
hot
it.
take.
Some of them look
I
rattled.
agree.
It doesn't feel the way it did
Emily's
last
just
year.
Faker
I
of
mean,
a
so,
system.
well, this
I
is the
like
thing,
that
because
out
I
of
just
you.
can never
I like that
appreciate
out of you. That's a
Yeah.
good one.
Because
I
as
agree.
you rightly said, they've been
I
in this
agree.
position
Self-glaze,
many
thank
times
you
before.
very
Even at
much.
this
I'll take
World
what I can
Championship
get. There you go.
against
But let's
AL,
go back
they've
to
been
the other
pushed
guy.
to the
Why
brink,
is that a hot
but
take?
T1 are 6 and
Wait, someone said
1.
hot take
Went down
Woj
1
body
to
Yeah, but
tea.
Mundo was up.
Ooh.
Mundo is
No
gone.
secret Mundo for Ona this time around. But for me, like, Cuz has been
Why
such a
low-key
superstar
is
in
the
this series,
Faker
and I
of a
can't do
system? You
anything
just
more
got
than
called an
sing his
assistant.
praises for
I
how
got called
spectacular
an
he's been.
I mean, no one
Hey,
can
better than
argue
getting
history
called a
obviously
mod.
is in T1's favor.
I'll
They've
take
won
that.
so many
You know
times
what?
in
I'll
Telecom
take
Wars.
that.
They've
Do
showed
people
up
call
against
you
these
a
big
mod?
men so many times.
I got
it just feels different
I
because
got out of that.
KT
People
does
used to,
feel like
people
they
used to
have
call
the
me a
magic on
mod.
their side
Your
this time
baby
around.
dad.
It only
You're
has to
someone's
happen
baby
once.
dad.
The history doesn't matter.
Someone's baby
No, you
dad,
take them all. You don't
dad.
care if you win the World Championship here,
Well,
specifically
it's
for these
have
players,
your
right, Emily? And that's how I
wrist
want
on
to kind of
freeze
go
like
into
that.
this break and go into the next match for a player
hard
like
to work.
Perfect, who everybody
Wrist
counted out, a
on
player like
freeze.
Peter,
This
who
is the
had
most
start and then
expensive thing I
completely turned it
own.
around.
I
They
feel
are
like such a
rising to
poser.
the occasion.
Yeah, I think the tag of like
Wait
the
a second.
Everything I
very
wear
appropriate
is free
for this
or
team,
like
right?
10
Like,
years old.
No one
That's
expected
true.
them
I
to do
complimented one of
particularly well at
Waj's
Worlds.
shirts
Like,
the
I
other
didn't think they
day,
were going
and
to
Cinna
be
stopped me and
incredibly
was
bad,
like,
but I definitely
he
did not
wears
expect
that
them
shirt
to make it
like
far, and a lot of
twice
that
a week. I was
because
like,
so many players we
oh.
did not expect to be performing as well
What
as they are.
snack is he
Perfect. I want to
eating?
shout out Peter as
a
well.
yummy
Those
one?
two stepping up in this
No,
game.
yeah, I wear
Oh my
the
get here has been
I wear
They
the
have it in
same
the
5
palm of their
clothes.
hand, but we saw someone on screen
I
a
have the
second
same
ago
5 fits
who's
for
heard that
everything.
phrase before, uttered about his
Why spend money?
enemies, his
Fit,
nemesis
fit.
on the
You
other
know?
side. It is 1 and 2 down for T1, but you can never ever count Faker out. I hope we're going to a game 5, but
Did
maybe
you sleep
KT.
with your? No, I literally threw on my watch today because I knew I was coming here and I knew it would be fun. This is like my third time wearing this watch. I'm actually scared of wearing this watch. Like I was scared of wearing it here.
Managed to find the initial kill as part of
Because it's just way too expensive.
They get the Drake, but it might cost T1 everything. He flushes into the wall, and that might be the Otacon going over to KT.
Faker this, Faker that. Okay, Party Cooper. It's literally Worlds. Why are...
I didn't see the cold cake.
Oh.
I missed
Someone
it.
said I'm better than Faker, but like...
Ooh, yeah.
I
I don't know about that
can't
one.
even stand for that. I'm so... But now I hope there is a game so that Faker can still win. KT got this? Get out of here. Ray is playing with Wesley, Ludwig, and Squeaks.
Hey players.
Oh, what's
I know
she
a lot of you have
playing?
been asking about the winter map.
What are they
and why we
playing?
haven't been
I
able to do
wanna
it. And I'll
watch.
tell you, it's really difficult. Our tech and tools
What's going?
need some work.
What are they playing?
Hand painting everything and the map itself is a lot of effort.
Are
and
they
not to mention
the
there's gameplay
subs
clarity.
for the next
And
game?
can we just talk about how even though
I
it's
mean,
winter
don't
in the
you have
northern
work
hemisphere,
tomorrow? Yes, but I'm
in the
working
southern
right
hemisphere
now.
it's summer, and isn't that where Meddler's from?
Riot Games
He's from New
needs
Zealand.
us.
So I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull it off. You know what?
I'm scared.
Because
that
you
I
really
have to
asked for it, we're just gonna do it anyways. Winter map is coming back, everyone. Winter 2025 and summer 2025 somewhere else.
Wash
It's
looks
winter
like he knows
everywhere
how to fly
on
planes.
Summoner's
Can
Rift.
you explain why in detail? Raids are sleeping. We're covering the rest of the memes for them. I'll wake up, guys. I get like 3 hours of sleep anyways. I'll be good.
Oh my god, I'm so chilling tomorrow. Yeah.
Yay!
To work 3 hours tomorrow. Life is good.
Girl, how do you function? I think I have that thing that's... I think I have something wrong with me where 3 hours is 8 hours. It's all the same. Sometimes I'm more tired if I sleep more.
I used to be like that, and then I realized that I can't be like that anymore.
Yeah, probably.
I did that for like 3 years, and then after 3 years, it like caught up to me. I was dying.
What do you mean caught up?
Like, I felt like I was dying every single day.
Oh, I've never felt that one.
It'll catch up to you. And then I realized I need a good work-life balance. I started advocating for a good work-life balance.
I mean, you might just
I
get
still don't
heavy
do it.
sleep.
I still don't do it. Honestly, I should be on a break right now, but I took on like 3 other projects.
So,
yay!
wait, I don't get deep sleep at all because I wake up at least 5 times a night to pee. Which I don't even know how that's possible because I don't drink a lot of water.
Have you got blood work done recently?
No, I've never got my blood drawn.
You need to get, yeah, you need to get blood work.
No, I'm scared. I don't want to. I'm scared
and
of
our mission
needles.
is to elevate that world by building technology that creates moments
Wash
that
still no
last
vacation.
forever.
Heck
That's
no.
why we're joining
No,
forces with
literally
League
2
of
days.
Legends esports
I had
to
1 day
transform
off
how
after the
fans experience
subathon,
live
and then
events
after the
on the global
subathon,
stage.
I was working on something else.
Wait, I don't drink a lot of caffeine. It's not a caffeine thing. I've been like this
I
since
limit myself
I
to
was little.
1 energy drink a day, but today I drank 2, so I can stay up for this.
Play the local way. Pay your way.
W1, do you drink a lot of water? No. No, I don't.
That's actually crazy.
How many games are left? 2.
Pay your way.
Yeah, T1's gonna win the next 2 games and it's over.
Dr. Pepper is caffeine? No. I mean, it does have it, but not a lot of it. I don't know, I feel
Oh my god, it's Wukong. Ooh, wait, is that? That's Rise. That's
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fake fan, fake fan.
No fun allowed.
Dr. Pepper got canceled. Go watch the VOD, bro. Watch the VOD. Did you see me cry on stream?
No. I think I missed that part.
Oh, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad.
No, I think I watched you like start talking about it, and I tuned out before you started crying.
Oh, so you hate me?
I was busy. I was busy. I was doing
So
other
you hate me
stuff.
and you want me to die. And you hate Faker. Top 3 champs, go.
For me, it has to be Wukong or Necton, and then I would say Nidalee. Wukong, yeah, Wukong,
Why
Necton,
Nidalee
and then
specifically?
Nidalee's sick as fuck. That was like my jumbo
What about
main.
her is sick?
Well, that was my jumbo main for like 2 seasons. I like strictly played Nidalee. I played Nidalee before the rework, and then after the rework.
I play mid, then I only play Ari.
Yeah, so it's Ari.
Ari. French made Nidalee Cinna. Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing.
No. I actually don't even own that skin. I own the Headhunter, the green one.
Oh.
I think that's the main skin I use for Nidalee, is the Headhunter one.
What's fun about
I'm not a fucking freak.
You're freaked out?
No, I'm the opposite of freaked out.
You guys like One
I've never seen One Piece. Actually, no, I'm like actually decently far into One Piece. I just don't get the hype. Like, it's not bad, but it's not like the greatest thing in the world.
Yeah.
Ooh, champ select, here we go. Wait, there's a bunny mid skin?
Yes, like Snow Bunny. Nidalee.
I only ever used Headhunter, so I don't know.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025.
Whoa.
We're here. You see the League
Damn,
of Legends
it's like
Carnival taking place
a
here in
normal
Chengdu.
time over
1.8
there.
million fans have passed through over the course of the weekend and are watching
it's in
now
China,
as
huh?
KT, against a lot of expectations, almost all of them, I think it's safe to say, take us into match point.
They have
Somebody
been
asked me
playing
to say a joke.
so incredibly well
Yep,
this
hit 'em
tournament.
with it.
They have still
seems like a
only lost
thing.
2
No, go ahead,
games
say
the
a joke.
entire tournament.
I don't
1 to
have
Genji and 1 to T1. KT
Sorry, I have to
playing
think.
so well.
I'm
It's
operating
inspiring.
on like 2 brain
We have
cells that are like
seen
left
teams
over
be in
from
this
today.
2-1 position
I have to
before
conserve them. We get 1
and not
brain
be
cell per
able to
game.
close it out. T1 themselves have found themselves 1-2 down and bounced back.
Wait,
Most
Ari hasn't been
pressure
played yet.
Situations, but
Ari?
off the
Yeah,
bat
Ari
I don't
hasn't
think
been
they're gonna
played yet.
play
in
Ari.
particular, it does really feel like KT,
they
their
might.
meta read seems so on
Especially if he
point,
gets to the next game.
and the level of gameplay in particular is, again, having watched this
I don't-
team just
I don't know.
go through a rotating door of we had Pata come in, we had Wei at the beginning of the year, we had Costing, and yet here we are, 2-1 up
Tushi,
against
thank you
the
for the
greatest
prime
League of
and
Legends
race
organization
chat.
of all time.
And I have so much respect for
Connor,
players
why are
that
you
are
still
able to
awake?
work their
What are
way
you awake
through
for?
difficult times.
Wait, let's talk
Complete
about
an
it.
arduous journey. and make
I'm
it
pretty sure
back
they can
to
still
the
play
very
Narya.
top. So
No,
with this
I don't think
roster,
anyone's played that
can
shit yet.
KT actually eliminate T1?
Ooh, the
As you
Azir
said,
ban
T1
right
are
away.
They really don't want
No, they don't want
Faker
Faker on.
From Worlds.
I'm surprised they
with
banned
their backs against the
Bard.
wall, must-win
They've
games.
banned Azir every single round.
Yeah. But I'm surprised they banned Bard.
Blue side
Like
here
frame
for
1.
game number 4 of
Is that like a
Fearless Draft.
good ban?
Pantheon
I don't. I'm
Bard
not
is
like.
OP as fuck.
I'm not
As you said,
fully
T1
caught up on the meta right now, but yeah.
Also off the board alongside Carrier's Bard.
Okay,
So
Ziggs
Galio,
makes sense
Nocturne
because he fucking
combinations,
pushes
maybe
towers
a
like a
Camille in there as
motherfucker.
well. Some
Orianna
of
for
these
the
T1
fucking
champions
control, that makes
you have
sense.
seen them
Yeah,
use
Carrier's
create dive
Bard
bombs.
is the best
That could
in
be
the
a
world.
tool
Is
that
Yone
they use
good?
very aggressively. Okay, they're going to start out with
Ooh,
bot
the
lane.
Kalista.
And now we have, for the second game in a row, despite
So
the
it gets
struggles on
me
Yunara in the previous
Kalista
game,
through.
T1 doubling
No,
down,
they're not
tripling down on
playing Thresh. There's
Gumayushi,
no way.
being the center of their early draft strategy. Yunara did not work out for them. It was not enough.
Kalista's not
Kalista,
bad.
an incredibly oppressive champion
Like
at early
with
stages
everyone
of
that's
the
already
game.
been played,
Set up for an explosive bot lane matchup, but the
you're gonna
Trundle is
like
there
limit it on
because
ADCs at this point.
I'm known
Carrier's such a
known
cutie. I
Trundle
love
blind.
him. Me too, Maisie.
I don't want to say hater because that's too much, but I don't love it. We'll see though, Cuz thus far has earned the confidence in this tournament.
Wait, they like
and is
low-key
really
might
good
play
into Kalista,
Jax.
being able to
Jackson and
slow her
Trundle,
down,
they actually might
make
actually
sure
play
that she
Jax.
doesn't get the space
Did
that
you
she so
see
desperately needs in
Neutral.
fights. This is
Trundle
also, again,
and
there's a layer
Darius
to this,
fight
right? There is the
cinematic.
fact that
Ooh, the
Dom had a great Kalista game
I did
against
not.
Gen
Why
G,
are they picking
but he
Caitlyn
might now
jungle?
be
They're
picking up the
trolling.
Caitlyn
Okay,
here.
What's
Caitlyn
wrong
jungle,
with
there's
them?
Fight for that bot lane prio.
That's
You
a
think
ro-
I'm
Very
dumb?
powerful
No, that was a
siege
rosy ass line
combination.
right there.
Trundle pillars
That
with
was a
Caitlyn
rosy
pushing
ass line. Where
early,
is Rosie?
assuming that
He's
Peter is
asleep.
actually going to play a bullish
Nocturne?
support. Sometimes
Are
they
they
have
just
actually
going full
for KT,
dive?
they did like Caitlyn Braum. They didn't
Wait, full dive
necessarily
early game?
fully index into a Caitlyn
think they're just
Lux or
going early
Morgana
game.
or Karma type lane. And
But
so
Kalista's
they
not even
definitely
early
have
game.
some options still open to them. But
Kalista
I do really like
is
siege comps
traumatic to
and an
me.
extra range there with Trundle because you can make
I'm
use of that
sorry.
pillar. But here is the Nocturne.
this like
that
the
we were talking
NFL
about
draft? Yeah, it's
earlier.
basically the
Does
same
get
exact
locked in
thing.
for T1.
No, this
And I
is
really do
actually
think
like
those
draft day
combination
for
comps
fucking like.
are going to come through for them.
Kalista.
They play on.
Ooh.
You get Carrier's Renata here. He's going to have a big one.
And for lane, that feels good.
Renata?
But Renata, blind can get
Renata's
punished. Obviously, 2-2 is
interesting.
absolutely devastating. And that's
I-
where T1, I think.
Renata
I
is
just
good.
feel
in
like
this
Kalista
series,
and
it feels
Renata
like
don't
KT's early game has been
work
better.
super
Almost
well
all of the times is
together. 'Cause
BDD
Kalista's all
going to be
burst.
blinding Cassio. You're playing Cassio into what is already such a short-range composition. Is going to be feeling impeccable. And it was this
I
pick
think the
that
Renata
got
though is
KT
really good
over
with
the line
Nocturne.
against Gen G.
It was, and now against an immobile support
Especially
like the
for
Renata,
team
luckily
fights.
has the
Yeah, it
Kalista
makes
to
sense.
bail her out, but the pillar
They're just
is a
gonna be
massive
feared
threat to
for
any
15
immobile
seconds.
champion, something that has to be respected. With the Caitlyn,
Yeah,
with the
but
Cassio, getting
Cassio
grounded by that miasma,
versus
having a pillar placed
everyone that
behind you
has
means
to,
there is
like,
no chance for escape.
close
But
range,
T1
like,
bringing out a
look
lot
at
of
them
comfort,
is
bringing out a lot of power here in
kinda-
the first phase.
And you can protection ban the Galio
Okay.
because you third pick this Cassio on red side. There you go. And you can whittle down on even the few options that Faker does have left. Those combinations that we're talking about for the Camille
Actually don't
Galio
know what Faker's
Nocturne
gonna
just
play.
will not be there. I like the Ornn though,
Galio's
as far as the ban,
banned.
because you know
Ori's
KT
banned.
Damn,
are
they're
very
just
strong
mega
players
banning
that are all
him.
building towards that big team fight.
And
They banned
it feels
Ornn
kind of
on
awkward because
Q1
normally what you want to do into
side.
Cassio is outranger, right? Go for something like the Fway, which
Who
we've
the
seen a
fuck else
decent
do they
amount of.
ban now?
And I think it's okay, but it doesn't really
Doesn't have
synergize that
many
well with the Nocturne, right? You
I
rather
mean, they
play
have to
something
ban
that
top
can
lane.
actually dive deep,
They're
that
just
can
gonna
go in
ban
aggressively.
another top laner,
But
I
trying to
guess.
play any dive into Cassio, into Trundle, into Caitlyn just doesn't feel great. And there you go. KT, they say we're not even going to take that gamble. We don't care
They
about
literally
the
just
commitment.
fucking
We want to
four-banned
protect BDD with 2
Faker.
bans.
That's
Tom,
insane.
4 in total here.
They just banned
BDD
Oh,
everyone
wow.
from
And we knew in a
Faker.
world of Fearless,
I don't
Depth
know
of
who
Champion
K1
was going to be
who
incredibly
T1
important.
bans.
Because getting that win on
I mean, it's just gonna be another top
that win on
laner.
his Viego. Now we're seeing 2
That's
more
actually
conventional meta
insane.
picks
Yeah,
be
okay.
taken off the board.
That's insane.
I feel like that's
aura.
like a throwaway
So
ban
set
though.
up for
Like
success
they
here.
don't
Faker's
really
champion
care.
pool so heavily diminished.
I gotta say, I like what I'm seeing
Forcing
from
Faker to
Score.
Ari with with Cash
He is a legacy
counter.
player
I
for
feel
KT.
like Ari is fine.
Ari's actually not a
really has relied on him
horrible.
Not that
years
bad
as player, as coach.
Ari's not a
He's
bad
setting them
pick
up
here
again.
because
Oh my
you
goodness,
have
is it gonna be the crank?
you have a good amount of
I don't like the normals matchup into Renata.
Feels
Like
nigh
Ari
on
adds
Blitz is a
CC on
different
top
story
of
altogether.
like Nocturne's
Reader.
Fear on top of Renata.
Okay, an answer
Ooh,
into
unbench the
power that Nocturne can bring.
Kench.
Denies a lot of the dive.
Wait, that's
Exactly.
actually
He
crazy.
knows that they're going to round
Lots
out
of
the rest of his
mid-camp
comps
still?
with
Yeah,
more
but you gotta
dive.
be
So
mindful.
preemptively
They
grabbing
need some
the top
tanky
First Kench that we've
fucks
seen this
on
tournament as well,
T1
and it's
side.
perfect
Like
that he's gonna get the counter pick.
Trundle plus Kench.
What
It's
is
kind of
Doran
scary.
going to go towards?
Ooh, the
That
Gragas is a good pick.
classic
Gragas is not a bad
certified
pick.
Was one
I actually
of the
I fuck with that pick.
pivotal points as
Anivia?
I was thinking
Oh,
about
I
this.
never liked
Anivia.
Anivia.
Locked in.
I like the Gragas pick more.
Tom Kench, the power of that ulti to really slow you down the walls against a Casio can be devastating.
Look at the Gragas pick.
Is it going to be for
I don't know about
Doran is along,
Anivia.
Yoragon. Often we see
I mean,
these
you have the
blind
range for
Gentlemen, it feels
Cass,
a
I
bit
guess.
scattered
I mean,
for
it's a
T1.
good counter. Okay,
Yeah,
then
still
still
gotta
go
be the
Gragas.
Gragas.
I mean,
rounded it out,
Anivia's not
okay.
bad for
It is a bit
lane
versatile.
wise, but
Honestly, though, I'm favoring the KT side at the moment, and they get counter.
yeah, same.
Okay, let's all take a breath.
They're not. They're not.
no,
taking
no,
it
no,
out.
No room for breathing.
There's, yeah, okay, I was about to say.
Mordekaiser.
There's zero chance they're picking Kim.
What is he going to lock in here? Perfect. What's the R5?
Gragas Mordekaiser.
It is
that's
interesting
a
because
boring
Mordekaiser's the
lane.
champion that can still split push
You
even
cannot
when
I mean-
T1
block
knocked their
champs
comps.
mid-game,
So I
correct.
do like it even when T1 have ways to attack side lanes.
Gnar open.
With
Okay,
Nocturne and other
Connor.
people joining.
Wait, Connor
it is
does
something
play
that
League.
can
Never
still
mind.
always
Yeah, he
have
does.
threat there
I
due to the
forgot he
Mordekaiser
plays.
ultimate.
I will also just say, in terms of ease of execution, there's
It's not
almost no
horrible.
reliable
I think
RTC on the
Faker
entirety
definitely
of
has
KT
the
lineup.
up
They're
on
really
mid
gonna need
lane
to have
versus
full
Cass
match
as a
better on the
Nivea.
setup, because on the opposite side you have these walls that
Trundle
you have to
does
go out that matches
not
the one piece of CC
really
that feels like could do something for
super well
KT,
against
which is the
Nocturne.
pillar. You've got the stuns, you've got
Because
the Renata, the
Nocturne has the
Gragas
fear
to
and
potentially set up
everything.
these plays. Huge, I think,
But he
burden
has
on
the
Doran
slow.
to be the guy who can make
It's a
this
pretty
happen.
even match in jungle.
And it was 2023
Top lane,
Spring
Gragas
Finals where
wins
Doran
against
had
Mordekaiser. It's.
a
I feel like it's a
truly
even
majestic
match.
performance on the Gragas.
It's a
Now,
pretty.
once they
I
get
think
into
KT
T1,
still has the better like
to
team fight
which
overall.
this day in
I'm
real
Over
scared
T1.
because
there is a
Anivia-
discussion as to whether or not he was
Anivia
robbed from MVP
was not a
for
good
how
pick
good
in the
his
last
Gragas was,
game.
and that is with match
He
point.
wasn't like he just.
He's
For
not
KT,
of it.
Especially when
T1
you're
decides to
Faker
trust
in
him
a
with.
grand finals and they're
KT
four-man banning
on the
you, like
cusp.
they're also
They-
surely
winning
going
their
to come
first
kill
trophy
your ass
in their
as a
first
Nivea.
Oh no,
finals after
100%.
their
They're
first
just shutting Faker out
semi-finals.
completely.
An unprecedented run, but they are
I
going
hate
up
my
against
life.
T1, the greatest to ever do it. A team hungry
I
to
think
find
KT
redemption
has the
for
better
Faker. 2015,
draft, for
2016,
sure.
denied in 2017. This roster wants to be the first
Like just
to
team
make the
fight
three-peat
wise.
happen.
I think lane wise,
The
T1 has
ever
the
elusive
up.
3P. And as you say it,
Like
Carrier
T1
flashes
did
the
better
Faker
at like
emotes.
countering and stuff like that, but like
See if they can
overall, KT has
actually
the better
do it
actual
this
like team
time.
fight.
Okay,
T1,
hopefully
of
we
course,
get
they
an
have to
amazing
approach this as
game
one game at a time.
because
Every single
this is
game must
where
win for
Faker
them to
performs
extend the
best.
series.
Is when
Every
things are
play
looking
critical, including the level ones.
Faker trying to move away. Good damage going down on Owner, forcing that early flash out. You have to be
Okay,
terrified now
well,
because
that's not
Cuz is
good,
going to start to
'cause
take over in the jungle.
Yeah, Trundle
doesn't
definitely
have
can go
flash.
for invades.
Yeah, but it was the
and look to
jungler.
punish.
Like he'll get it back before he
Yeah,
actually
BJ
uses
Trundle.
I don't know if they
with a
punish that. It's
flashless
just
Nocturne
it's gonna be
definitely
so
big, as we can
hard,
see.
and he's already tilted.
But that's
Bit of
what
a
I'm saying.
trip
It's harder
down
to punish
memory
as a
lane.
jungler, at least.
T1, as we keep saying, in case you know, maybe
It's
just
a
tune
lot
in,
harder
you're
to
like,
punish that splash on a
what's all the
jungler
ruckus
than
about?
it is like any laner.
Have had
it's like,
so many
if
ups and
anyone
downs,
with
and
a
in
flash,
this
it's good
modern
that it's a
era, it's
jungler.
been the four-man
Owner's
calls.
just
Owner,
so
Faker,
mental boom
Guma, and
right
Carrier. We've had
now.
Kana originally in
Dude,
2021.
Owner had that
We've had Zeus
crazy first game.
23,
Yeah, the
20,
first
or
game.
22,
Like
23,
he actually
and
fucking
24.
hard
Now
carried
Doran,
that first game.
they find their backs against the wall.
Thank you, Triple X,
How
for
fitting is
the
it that it's
prime
KT
and
roster
Cinna's
that
chat.
stands in
Thank
front
you
of
so
T1?
much.
Thanks, Triple.
Now, when it was T1 in 2013, that went over them.
Brian,
get
thank you for the
their
tier
first
1 for
world
11
title.
months in
See
Rage
if they can do it.
Chat.
Okay,
Thank
Owner, no flash,
you.
but it doesn't matter. He can still
Sorry, we're so
as
low
Nocturne,
energy.
you want a full
Both
clear
jumps in
at
like
least 2
7
times.
or
You can beat
8.
the jungle camp.
Yeah,
and then,
You know, he doesn't need
Oh, I'm
flash.
low energy.
just clear in peace, and then your flash will be up in no time. That's how you look at it.
I'm a little bit.
Definitely a good luck is BDD is going to be the first
A
to
good
get the level
boy
2.
riding his camel. What?
Neither one
in
wants
the
to be
hell?
too aggressive with their cooldowns. Obviously, if a single Noxious Blast connects, potential for BDD to just run Faker down is very real. Nice handshake coming in. Immediate barrier coming out from Dom.
This is where T1
using a barrier of his own just in case the tower shot does come through. So super dominant 2v2 here already from the side of T1.
And I do think you kind of know that when the Kench gets locked in, you're just not going to have the laning pressure. This is really a pick that is expected
when
to
did
have
this happen?
pressure as you go deeper into the series, right? As you're
I didn't
into
even
the
see
game,
this.
when the
No.
fight will inevitably follow. I gotta say though,
When
Kench
did that
into Anivia and Gragas really doesn't feel quite as good. I think the Nocturne and the all-in from Guma and Keria feels good to play into, but Anivia really makes it hard for you to actually reliably protect your carry, get W's off, and Gragas
What do you
kind of
mean a champ
self-explanatory.
game? I'm joining
His
the
ability
STT
to create space. Keria!
Flash away.
T1
Keria tries to get him with the Q flash. Dom quick on the reactions, crucially, but that is
Oh,
a
it was
flash
instead
down
of
in
Rare
the laning
showering.
phase.
That's so
and again,
funny.
while Owner is
missed that.
flashless,
I was also showering.
may still
so
be in a
that makes
position
sense.
come level 6 to really force this
That's
dive
so
before
funny.
Peter has access to that ultimate.
Big for this T1 bottom lane that
Carry on
T1
Ari
want to
with
play
it.
through
I
their bottom
know.
lane here with this comp.
I
This
agree.
Kalista, Renata, Nocturne trifecta that they've been able to get for themselves. And it is going to mean guaranteed bot side Scuttle Crab with the early push there, and the ward as well from Doran.
Oh yeah, we do have the LCS. LCS is back now,
the
which
second
is
one.
crazy.
So they'll know that this time around, because it's done the same thing he did last time. Where he did
LCS. I want to go to more
clear
LCS
into
games
recall
this,
and then
this
look
year.
for-
I really like
I do like
watching
though, you see, even though
competitively
Nocturne isn't
IRL.
necessarily
I
like the
went to
number one
MSI
dive
with a bunch
champion,
of friends,
all the precautions are
and
being
it was
taken
like
because
one of
actually
those
hovers there
fun
to see if they
trips
go
I've
for the
ever had,
crash
and I met a
of
lot
the
of
dive
cool
from the
people.
first crash.
So I definitely want to go to more
Dum's still
stuff
going to be
in
substantially
person.
behind though, force the
I'm
base.
sure being in China
In the
would
early
be
game,
so cool.
going the way of T1 here in
But
this
alas,
fourth game.
This
Kind
is
of double
pretty cool,
value
too,
when you're
the
able to
fact
shut down that
we even
Caitlyn early
got
game that so
perms.
often is incredibly
Anonymous
impressive.
Gifter, thank you for the one in Cinna's
Now though on the
chat,
top
and
side,
Julian,
Doran
thank you so much
may have to
for
be careful. Good awareness
the
though.
gifted
Should
sub
see the potential
in
gank coming, knowing that there's really
Cinna's
no play on the bottom
chat
side
as
to be had
well.
for KT.
Thank you. Lock in. Well, Emily, what happened
Early
to
stages
VOD? He
of
evaporated.
Mordekaiser versus
No, he didn't
Gragas,
evaporate.
not
He's
too
coming
big,
back. He's
plenty
just
of
going
sustain
body.
on the Gragas, no problem. So just a farm fest up there, as both junglers will
What
go
time are
into
they
their
waking
second
up? I'm not sure if
tiers.
they announced that.
Could be a
so
little
I
bit
can't
quicker,
announce
of
it
course,
on
for
the
Owner,
phone.
because
But
of Cuz's little alternate
not too
path
long
where he
for
goes
him.
for the quick recall there. And we'll see once
But
again
one
when
of
the
the best
Nocturne
things
does
about
end
game-
up
Yeah,
towards the
it
bottom
was
side
so
of the map.
fun.
Currently,
It
though,
was actually so fun.
Period
MSI was
at
great.
least hovering into the fog of war, then going for pretty deep recalls.
Are seeing Faker taking not the best of trades, but not really
Emily,
bad.
they
Has his
gifted
egg
to
still
someone
available.
named KT
See if
Champion.
Cuz can make
Alright,
something
ban
happen.
that
Mind
guy.
Look here, has his Raptors just now done. Making
You
his way
mistake
over,
my
even, getting a
kindness
summoner
for
or getting the egg would be big. And
Faker
They
grounded, Cuz
fucking
on the
got
way
my
in.
ass.
Good wall to force the disengage, but BDD
Harlow,
full committing even though he has no
thank you
mana.
for
They
the
do manage to get the
sub and
passive
chat.
out of Faker. Cuz full committing. Peter on the way. The tongue lash there. They want to give the kill to BDD, but it'll go to Cuz in the end.
And what could be the deciding game, KT, they send all resources again towards mid lane to BDD to make it happen.
But it's Cuz that gets the kill again. Now we saw how that benefited them. As T1 wanting to look for the punish here.
Keria and Guma are powerful. They move in with the heal. A pillar to immediately block them out. The 50-50 goes to Owner.
I mean, you have a
Flash away,
great,
handshake
like,
as Peter barely able to make it out alive. Good recovery from
Like,
T1.
the only
And
thing
he
is
flashes
like,
for that. He's like, no, trust me. I
you
got
get a good
this. Takes
wall.
the wheel and finds
That's
the
like the
50-50 steal.
playmaker.
Sometimes you
like
need
Anivia.
inspiration. When your team are backs
you
against
kinda
the wall,
split them
you
up.
just
Thank
lost
you
out
for the
first blood mid.
celebration.
You have to come up with some really big plays. And throwing it there, throwing the flash
Yeah, the
for the
girls are
flip,
sleeping, but we
getting
have a
it
fun day planned tomorrow.
for Owner.
T1 get the objective, and now they've set up Dom in the mid lane, but Peter a little bit late. You can see how,
Dragon's
while
Will
BDD was
was
comfortable
good.
in that 1v1, it's so difficult for Dom. If a wall had appeared just a little bit more behind him, he very likely would have died like the one
Yeah,
we're
they
seeing
got
here.
Dragon
Luckily,
off of
Peter
the
is there to cover.
First blood loss.
Knockup will not connect. Nice initial stun from Faker. Procs the phase rush, will back away. Doesn't have any damage under his belt yet, or that could have been a lot more concerning for the side of KT.
It's nice, you know, you get a little indicator for where you need to throw your stun. As Cuz will be able to maintain this lead thanks to the kill that he got. Owner about to hit 6 though, and that is going to be when he comes online is perfect.
Perfect, flash away. Doesn't want to risk going into the death realm just to come out a few seconds later on the wrong side of a wall from Faker. And I do really love when people play goofy skins in very high stakes matchups.
W Night Shift.
Gragas
What's
Burp
funny is
classic.
this was not played.
Alright, so much tension though, so much
I
on this game.
will say I made a mistake.
And KT
We planned the early day the same night as Worlds,
whereas Guma
and we were
Carrier
really
had
hyped for it.
you
push in
planned
on
a
BDD
crazy,
cap.
I
like,
did
active,
warn that. I did warn.
crazy active day into Worlds.
I did have the warning, but we were like so hyped off of just pure positive vibes Cinnathon that we're like, let's do it. Let's
no,
do it.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It'll be so
as they rotate over, because the
Which
big
it is
potential is
fun.
amazing. Turn off the lights, displace them either with the wall or with the Gragas. And there's a lot of damage available
like,
early on
that's
to
what
take
happens
down
when you
these
try to plan
targets
too much
for
shit.
KT. Again, it feels like it's going to come down to what can
Emily,
we
you
find
need
in
to
the
get
team
some
fight.
sleep tomorrow.
Yeah, and excellent
That's
lead
true.
T1 again.
She
Faker
doesn't.
easily able to wave
That's
clear,
true,
even in
but
the
I'll
face
do
of
it
Caitlyn
when
top
Worlds
bench.
is over, and
Good
also
lane, mid lane control from Carrier and Gumayushi, and now Owner
I'll
walks
be
his way up
doing
top
more
side.
remote work
Immediate
tomorrow.
3 grubs
Set up
secure.
for the next day because we got a lot to do. A lot
T1
going on.
continuing to stack the objectives that they need in
That
this
is.
game. Using Guma and Carrier,
as
their
long as I get
priority
4
nicely.
hours,
They
I'm
rotate
pitch
over
chilling.
from mid lane to the grubs, up to top lane, and want to keep that pressure on.
Like,
Hey, they
I'll
got
be
the first
fine.
dragon as well. You know, the way in which they did it was high risk, but ended up
All
working
planned.
out. All planned. Oh, I mean, Owner knew.
I
You
technically
know,
don't
otherwise
have to
you're a
be awake
Nocturne that
until, like,
uses
2
flash for no
p.m.
reason, but
tomorrow.
he trusted his smite.
That's so
And they know that they are going to
Okay, well, you have to
continue
like
stack those
go
objectives.
home. I get
So
to just sleep.
we'll
here,
see
so it's a little
if
different.
the emphasis
Yeah,
on
but I don't have to
the
drive, so
earlier Dragon
I just
Soul
get an
for
Uber.
them
That's
does come to
true.
fruition. Callista, of course, looking to be a snowball.
Ooh, and I do love that it's
let me look at
Doctor
the
playing
skin.
that
Let's see.
Caitlyn skin
Let's
from
see how
DRX.
cooked I am.
The last time
No,
that
I had to
T1
look at
lost
my
in the
schedule
finals
for
was against that
tomorrow, and I was
Faker.
like
Should be
pleasantly
fine here,
surprised.
but his prio
So I've had to wake up at like 7
continuously
a.m. every
maintain
day
and
so
look at the
far
top side.
until
T1
tomorrow,
keeping these
which I'm,
waves
like,
shoved
so
in,
lucky.
and plates will be their rewards.
And this feels like the first game where T1
Ooh,
are able
the
to build such a
Callista.
clear advantage in the early stages. Yes, BDD has a small gold lead, but Gumayushi essentially, no one can stop this man from pushing
Even
in,
game
from
so
building a
far.
greater advantage. And you already talked about Drake stacking, right? Callista, a champion who very effortlessly can
I feel like
contest the big
Callista's
smites
such a
of the game.
shit
When Owner and
champion
Guma are
until
working
you
together,
give it to
feels
somebody
pretty
that,
impossible
like,
for KT
is
to
good at the
stop an
video
objective
game.
that T1 have started.
I am
Like,
not
Calista-
pitch
On a lot of
chilling.
champions is pretty good at.
I am
yeah,
super
Gragas as
low.
well.
Has been known for that, yeah.
I'm
still-
good.
I'm
even at
piss
this
chilling
tournament.
tomorrow.
I'm
having a
not.
great
I am
time
not
tomorrow.
pitch chilling.
80 carry
I'm
champions. This time around, though, we
decaying
continue
and
the farm
super low.
fest, my friends.
I'm hard stuck.
Love it.
No.
You know, it's
Bringing the
getting
LCK to the world
It wouldn't be
stage.
your final cast if we didn't get a little, the appropriate pace for an
Obviously,
LCK matchup.
the main issue is
I feel
It's
like-
fine. T1 loses
We're
within
not gonna do
30
that
minutes
here.
or so,
No.
so you'll get some sleep. Yeah, I hope you have a
Just
not-
go ahead and never type again. Like,
available
you
going
should
into
just
the
ban
first fight.
yourself.
Looks like
Like,
double row to come through here for T1 as well.
you should just feel
40
bad for
seconds.
sending that message and just
Close to
never type
his.
again.
At this
Deadass.
stage, however, it feels like T1 just ahead in terms of overall prio. Yes, BDD has mid-lane
Bro,
push, but really has
you
to be
know
careful
that
about wandering
there's some
into
people
Fog
out
of
there
War
that
when
call me
Owner
the
has
Lion.
access to that
How
ultimate.
aura
Because
is
has finished the Sundered
You
Sky,
are the
not
Lion.
opting for
I
a
am
Trinity
the
Force,
Lion.
knowing he
That's
might
what
need a
I'm
bit
saying.
more
The lion is
sustain.
me and I am the lion.
Yeah.
Area a bit of
And
hope
you're
onto
one.
Peter, and T1 with this bot lane push, very likely set up to be first to the Drake.
By the
Almost
way,
there.
I'm taking notes of who
Trying
has
to,
been
I
on
think,
their best
Scout out,
behavior
and this time
and
T1,
who's
if they
being
can set up again,
bad.
trying to regain control
And by
into
bad,
Renata,
I mean
into
rooting for the
Anivia.
enemy team.
Kind of a nightmare. We haven't really talked
Yeah,
about it
if
too
you
much,
have
but
a
the
log
engage
in
from
your
KT is
chat
not the
that
best.
says KT is
Not
gonna
really looking
win,
like a full committal or bust.
say goodbye.
You will be
for
reported
at
to
least a week.
Valkyrie.
At least a week.
Owner going
And
all
he-
You're
in.
gonna be gone.
Flashback
Yeah,
coming out from
she
Cuz.
will
Wall there
handle
as well as
it
BDD
during
just
roll
barely
call
able to skirt
tomorrow,
around the
alright?
edge. But the objective set up now
So
for the side of
don't
T1.
get-
Double
don't
TPs.
get-
KT want to
don't
pivot
get
for a
too
bit more.
confident
Ulti
just
coming out
because
from the
she's not
side of
here right
Carrier.
now.
Drake down. The backline of KT Berserk as they look if they can turn it back. But again, they don't have the tools to keep
This
the
is
fight
so
going. And
bad,
as Peter wants to
though.
flash
No,
tongue lash,
like,
but that's all their
Nocturne
CC.
Nocturne
Perfect
didn't
fighting
get
up
it
the
on
side.
back
Faker
or anything
into
with
the death realm. In the meantime, VDD starting to walk forward. Doran potentially cut out.
It is
bad. It's such a bad fight. It's such a bad fight. You can't do it.
Showing he can be clutch in the moments that count. Turning it
Why do they keep trying it? They already knew it was a bad fight.
will not be able to make the bailout work. The Drake to T1. The
They already knew it was a bad fight.
Doran's gonna want that one back. The big whip on the Gragas engagement.
Listen,
knock-up.
it's my fucking.
Oh! Yeah, it's not gonna save you.
Peter at least?
Caught up in the hype, caught up in the moment.
That's some gold
Gonna get
on
one
That's
back.
something back.
Yeah, getting a little bit ahead of themselves there. The roller coaster sometimes a bit of a bumpy ride.
Listen, if my
But as
fucking
we
like platinum
highlighted,
ass
it's
can fucking tell
BDD
you that that's a bad fight,
that
there's
takes
no
this
reason that why
fight
they should
into
be
his own
fucking
hands.
keep going. Cause like, look, knock their
CKTD
ult.
at first very
right
respectful of the
here.
amount of disengage
Did
available
he
on
know? I
T1.
don't think he even ulted.
And it's not until this pillar comes through
But,
that they're really ready to commit.
You know, owner's already half health.
Pincer them against the
He's
Doran goes
fucked.
for the
He
big
can't get on the
play.
back line.
But
Like right
he's
there,
left
he
in the
would have
middle,
got on back line,
and
but he
BDD
just
hits
like
the
their
ultimate
back line
healing
splashed
all the
in.
rest of the
So it didn't
DPS
even
getting
fucking
those
matter.
stuns. And T1 get chased
It was
out.
just a bad
Perfect.
fight.
While that was happening, took out one of the big DPS sources for T1. Even though he doesn't actually take out Faker.
I mean,
you can see
T1's
there,
team comp just
BDD topping
isn't
those damage shots.
good.
Hear me out.
That's the bad part is like T1 has somebody that's
BDD, the points of pressure
dive,
for both teams.
right? So they have
does go down in the end,
Gragas
giving
and
a lot of that
Nocturne
gold
that
back
can
to
dive,
Dr.
right?
Crucially
So like
for this
Gragas can
KT
fucking
lineup.
flash,
And BDD now with the
fucking
roll
dash,
fully stacked,
bullshit,
even as Faker
whatever.
struggles to
Fucking
complete
hit
his.
somebody into
He's in
their
an
shit.
excellent position.
Like that's kind of their plan. Is like Gragas gets a
seconds
fucking
now
boom, boom,
until
boom,
that
boom,
Herald is
boom into
available.
Anivia,
Topside still
wall
close.
off
Mid lane still
team,
very
boom,
much dominated
cool,
by
they pick someone
Guma.
off, right? That's like kind of
Would
their
really
plan
like to
right
have
now.
that prio advantage ahead of
But-
this next objective.
Yeah. They clearly
They have a
made
dive
the call.
comp without having
Just
a
try and
dive
go for
comp,
Doctum.
and
Hear
it's
me
kind
out.
of
Getting in there
it's
for
a rough
the
it's a rough
knockback, but
draft.
they
It's a
didn't
rough
have the
draft.
damage to follow it back
Hear
up.
me out.
And so the extra kills here for
The
KT,
only
but
explanation
T1
for this.
preemptively got the dragon.
They
so
are
that plan
win
of stacking the Drakes is still
And what
there.
that means.
But they,
No,
they don't have any wins to trade anymore. They don't have any
Hear
more.
me out, hear me out.
So oppressive.
There's
There
this
are a ton of
whole
champions on
narrative.
either side that have a good amount of sustain.
This whole narrative around,
become even
oh,
more annoying when you
Baker's
become
getting older
basically
and this and that.
immovable object in
And
that
so,
side.
you know, if
And
he
a
got
lot
the
of
win
champions
today,
that
I mean, he got
who knows what would happen to him.
Okay, listen, I don't think the issue is that Faker is getting older. I think the issue is that Faker got 4 fucking bans towards him like every fucking game.
Despite
Like
everything that's happening,
no matter what,
No, you're not.
they
No, no, no,
ban
no, there's more to this.
They ban the dude out.
There's more to
So
this
their way-
though.
and they're currently up.
If he won this year, what if he just retires? He's like, yeah, fuck it.
And remember the context of all of KT's
No, he has.
He needs
he's
to come
gonna-
back
he-
to win for
no,
the
he's-
repeat. So we get 9 more years of Faker.
No, he's 100% retiring when he
T1
wins.
still have a much easier
Like he has
time setting
to
up by
retire
setting
and
up picks,
win.
and because they've
Like
secured
there's
those
zero
trades,
chance.
they will
Exactly.
be allowed to
So
force at least one fight
we're
on
win
their own
trading
terms.
this year,
Even now, as we see both teams
so that
setting
we
up for
can
the
get
Herald.
9 more
I think
years.
that will be necessary.
He already
for
signed a
T1
contract. Well,
because
shit.
KT, they have used this Caitlyn so effectively from the very beginning of the tournament,
He's
and they've constantly
signed
looked towards the
until
late game
2020. Well,
with this champion for Doctum. And the
it
siege
is what it
power,
is.
The extra
I don't
range.
know.
KT right now, speaking of siege, with the 4-1, but T1
Yeah, no.
are able to take
Double
control
your
of it.
conspiracy
They've
theory.
got
I'm
control
not gonna
and
lie,
access to the Rift Guard as
T1's
well, so they
team
can
fight is
continue
just
to stack
not
these neutral
looking the
objectives.
best.
No,
And
the thing
that's
is,
the way that they're going
gold
to
is
apply
still
this pressure.
pretty even.
Like they have a
And
really good pick
Not
comp,
allowed
This is
them.
right?
what
A lot of extra
what
time in the
T1
game.
does. They keep us on the edge of our
Stacking,
seats.
going the way of
No, I mean
Okay.
T1's up right now technically,
Convincingly and
like
fully.
very like
As a
minimally.
possible play
but
onto Doran here, a dive with about 50 seconds
also
left on the clock would be
Team
big.
comps
on the
for
way.
like actual
Access to the
fights
ulti.
aren't good.
TP
Oh, 5-man
available.
collapse, get fucked.
Full commit now going down. Owner turning off the lights.
Ooh, no,
All
that's a
KT
good knockdown.
immediately
That's
pulling
a
back.
such a
Peter
good knockdown.
isolated, caught
No,
out.
see, so that's like
Standing with a thick skin.
they almost had him.
Abyssal
but
dive away
couldn't.
as Faker takes down the top lane tier 1. And again, this is the struggle of the KT composition. It's so hard to force anything, and T1 continue
The
to
caster
trade up.
agrees
And
with me.
T1 read them like a book.
The
The
caster
5-man
agrees with
rotation
me.
gets
I'm
punished
not
heavily.
stupid.
They're ready to keep
I'm not
Doran safe
stupid.
this time around. That Gragas will
Sometimes
not
I
be
just say stuff
taken
that I
down.
think
And then
makes
on the
sense,
cross map, the
and then
topside
I like
turret
getting
falls.
validated.
And now they're in a perfect position to contest this next Drake. The good news for the side of KT is at least Doctum finally has that collector, is able to chip away at Gumayushi's health bar, but with the Blade of the Rune King landing in a red buff. Guma forced to be reckoned with. KT poking their heads, and they don't really have the vision, but they do have a ward on the flank. And Perfect can find his way in. We'll just take the more conventional path through the mid lane, however.
And look at the flank from Doran here, trying to hide there on the Ocean Rift.
I think
looking for a
KT
big
gets this
displacement.
dragon. I don't think T1 can fight it.
5v5
They're all
at the
grouped.
pit.
Like, if KT is grouped, T1 loses. T1 loses every fight that KT is grouped.
Peter from going any further.
T1 can't win a group fight. There's no way.
And now the Drake is going to go down.
Yeah. Why are they fighting?
Isolated. And Perfect trying to force a fight with Faker, but he gets nothing as the wall comes in to interrupt. Flash over the wall. The ulti from BDD. He might get a couple more kills, but again, the objective belongs to KT.
T1 can't.
Even as T1
they can't fight it. Like, if KT is grouped, they can't fight.
The wall there, trying to disengage Carrier. Faker running into the pinch, obliterate, connecting for full damage.
They should know this.
On the chase, waiting a
like,
few seconds for the pillar, but the stun
give
clutch.
Up dragon for free, but you also can't force the dragon fight.
T1, they get the dragon, but at what cost, guys? The gold here going over to
T1
KT. Some of these kills. Ooh, it is tense. I mean, T1, I think it's still good because they can still keep up their timeline for Dragon Soul.
I think you take it because of the double steal that comes through,
man.
right? Because
it's like,
they're unable to get this dragon.
T1 doesn't win team fights.
And I want
and if
to look
KT's
at the amount
grouped
of
up like that, you can't go in on them like that.
As
like,
gets taken down completely.
T1 has a fucking pick comp.
Who stays
with like Nocturne, Gragas, and everything, like they, like the whole point is to split them up and like pick one person off first, and then you engage.
And with that objective
and they just went in on like a regular team fight where they couldn't pick someone off.
And I think the big thing that I'm looking at is the effectiveness of this.
I mean, it's not bad. Okay, listen. T1 did get the dragon though. They got the dragon, so it's not bad. They're one off sold now. So next dragon's sold. You know, so it's not bad. It's not horrible. T1's still up. Technically, they're down fucking 4 kills and they're still up on the gold lead. So it's not a bad game. It's just. They're taking fights that they know they can't win for some reason.
Inspect that thing! This guy is cold as hell, man!
No, I mean, they got the dragon, so it was definitely worth it, right? But
can he do one more? Does he have one more in him?
And started off the game without a flash to speak of. When it comes off cooldown, he flashes to steal it again.
He's actually
bigger. I'd say he's bigger than LeBron in Korea.
Point being clutch.
Yeah, no,
like
100%,
in terms of like how many people of Korea
no,
share
not even
it.
a question.
You see the path to victory. The
any country that's not the U.S. Faker is larger than LeBron.
2013 OGN Summer. Those telecom wars.
Faker is the faker.
The distance. Will we go the distance here? On the world
side point, when the camera goes to the suits, is it literally the man's job to rub his face? No, he's just the coach and he's stressed.
They're just trying to coach replay, brother.
You can do that, right? It's fine.
That man is stressed out.
Absolutely not, for anyone concerned.
5 flashes have been blown by KT, and that does mean that I expect T1 to maintain pile in these lanes, because not having flash means that you're much more susceptible to a Nocturne showing up and taking your lunch money as owner. We've seen him and Gumayushi.
They just got a single one person.
The deciding factor together is KT. They might just full send in on Otacon, at least to get the TP out of Doran.
Understand the gamble that KT are in because T1 are collapsing, and in the meantime, waves are being deleted. It's costing KT hundreds of gold just to be here. And if T1 take the fight, it might just cost them the game.
Perfect has
sticking around, ready to get them away.
Ooh,
the ulti not stacked up. Perfect going forward just a little bit longer. The death realm to come out. Owner going to respond with an ulti of his own, turning off the lights on this team fight between both lineups. Gumayushi and Perfect in the death realm.
Wait, that's really good. He split so hard.
Focusing on the objective. Cleanse used from Carrier. Heal on the way.
Oh my god, Faker, you're a fucking god.
Isolated. Hostile takeover going to connect onto BDD. It won't have much effect.
Faker's so good.
But Faker's so good. But it's T1 taking the Otacon. Guma securing the objective.
And there it is. The second smite for T1 strikes again as Otacon goes their way.
Oh man,
Owner is so good. Owner is like carrying so hard.
Guys are just run at Owner and try and ult Owner. But look at Perfect getting
but
in.
that wall from Faker
was
like
so
clean. Trying to delay, and then as the ult goes down there, they kind of back out. Otacon resetting. They put so many.
No, like actually got the full split. That wall right there won them that fight. That wall, so they couldn't just walk up to the fucking objective, was so fucking key.
Put it where it counts.
So important.
That just means that T1 are even further ahead. 23-9 the score in terms of the pedals. 1,000 gold advantage and 20 seconds.
What does that even mean?
It's going to have to be a miraculous team fight here from KT. They are second to the objective.
And if this soul goes over, barring an Elder flip, T1's got to be feeling real good.
Doran isolated for a moment. The miasma
So
a
is
little
this
bit
like
late as
game
Faker's
7?
off to the side. Good damage on the
This
perfect
is
kick
literally
things
a
off.
game 7 type moment.
Well, if we go to game 5, it's technically the
A bit
game
tough
7.
to deal with. You can see the pierce that lands onto Dom, taking that chunk of
Oh, no,
health.
Faker
Flash in, full committal to the fight. Pillar to isolate Owner, redemption to heal Faker right back up. That's almost every single cooldown burn. It's on BDD to try to cut it back, but it's a split fight. T1 coming from multiple sides.
Yes!
As Owner moves in on top of perfect.
Oh my God.
Doran has been isolated in the death round, but he'll manage to make it over. Flashback absolutely dukes him. And now it's perfect. Caught in a 1v1 with Faker right as he comes out. He is stunned, but he won't be taken down. All of T1 in the pit. The spears stacked, smites available.
Owner, get out!
They're recalling Mordekaiser and the Anivia.
The fight just continues to go. 6K getting lower. Dom trying to get a bit of poke. Hops will take over connecting. Found it, don't have a cleanse. Devour from Peter is good, but it might not
Wait.
be. Cuz continues to move in. BDD waiting over the wall.
Owner's dead.
The
Owner's
ulti
dead.
is
Owner's
there, but they
dead.
don't need to face him yet. The turn on to Faker. Is it enough? 3K. Cuz in the pit.
Yes! They got sold. They got sold.
Because it is Doran to get the soul. KT might be able to get the fight, but there's too many members of T1
Oh no, Guma's chilling.
standing.
Guma's chilling.
Ocean
It's over. It's
Okay,
over.
nice.
Yes! Wait, that fight was so stressful. Dude, the team, like, they backed, TP back. Oh my god. That was insane.
Stand up, get the Ocean Soul, and they have made every person in this stadium
Wake
stand
up,
as
it's
well.
Worlds.
Doctum gets hit with the carrier ultimate immediately. Peter trying to bail him out. They're both so low, they get pushed out. Then Doran blocking the Caitlyn ultimate, protecting Owner here as they try and kite back into the pit. Meanwhile, on the top side, BDD was running straight at them. Really gets deleted there by Carrier and Faker on the other side.
Does
And it's
Cinna play
Guma the fucking fighting, dude. Guma.
Opponent, they know what they can do as they start to rip them to shreds. KT is not going to take a bear, and T1 reminding us why they are here, what they can do in a world final.
That's crazy.
And T1 ensure that we are going the distance. We are getting our full value out of this series as KT just cannot close the gap to T1's backline.
The turn off of Baron to grab the kills, and now they will secure the objective. Here's another look at it. So Doran had just body slammed at BDD, and BDD used Cassiopeia ultimate. The rest of them can then chase through the river here. As you see, even with the Tomcats trying to eat him up, Doctum still has nowhere to
It's
go.
actually about to be a 5 a.m.
No, there's one
trying
game
to
left,
contest
right?
know that if Baron goes down,
We know.
game is as good as lost, and Peter.
Yeah, no,
not an
because 1 and
enviable
2,
job.
yeah,
They're
so
trying
1
to play
game left
engage
after
Kench,
this.
and I've seen a single man do that well.
This was match
And he's on the
point
opposite
for-
side of the rift.
for
We knew it was a
KT if they
gamble.
won.
And that, plus the blind Cassio, I think really getting punished so nicely by
it's not
T1
gonna
in this
end it.
game.
Yeah, and the top lane
Don't
difference
say
as
how
well. The Mordekaiser has not found a lot of value. He's getting kited a lot, and hasn't had very high value ultimates either. So we'll see as we progress in this series, if we progress, because T1 still have not done it yet. They've got the Dragon Soul and a 9,000 gold lead though, so they definitely should be able to.
20 pedal lead, they have Grubs.
Don't we have to celebrate afterwards?
We haven't taken a turret yet,
yeah,
Kobe.
They got more items, they got more money.
Oh, shotgun beer.
Sleeping.
Yeah. It's looking like a hard road for the side of KT. And now
but it's good news for us.
when
no, you
a
can't
comeback
do that.
happens, if KT can make it happen, then it's something to be considered. Maybe a miracle flash.
Yeah, but it's
we'll
after
take that
the stream.
miracle. And for KT, it's so important not to lose
it's
sight of the
fine.
bigger picture. This is a game you could afford to lose because of what you won earlier. It might come down to a best of one, but you need to be at your best form for that matchup because this game is looking done and dusted. Owner pushing in the mid lane. KT can't really afford the split as that tower falls. The threat of T1 diving into their backline, a very real threat.
BDD found a big play on his Yone in game 1 against Gen G to find a miraculous comeback, but this game feels so much more dire.
We double
About
inhib into the
35 seconds
reset, and
till
then...
we see
oh,
that
no, wait,
Elder
they're
come
still
up.
going? No,
I don't even know if T1
I was
really
about
wants to
say,
wait for it.
there's no way
With
they
2
don't
inhibitors,
reset.
they can just decide to back off. No pressure on them.
Owner waiting, hoping to catch out a member of KT, over eager, knowing how important it is for them to stop the soul from going down. 20 seconds, a TP into the mid lane.
the TP,
Maybe going to
wait.
catch out Gumayushi here. But it's perfect. Again, this is the problem. No matter who TP's in, it's so effortless for T1 to just walk away.
Yeah, perfect. Guma is 2 levels up on the top laner.
Oh, that's such a good wall. Ooh, good. Force flash. Oh my god, that castle. No.
The ulti is decent. Carry wants to turn it back with the hostile take over. The gold deficit is just too massive.
Oh no, they're chilling. Oh my god, Guma.
That was almost...
Oh my god, Guma.
Bringing us to silver scrapes.
Guma lives
the engage, and T1's hopes live in the grand finals.
Holy
And
fuck.
the telecom war has never been this insane. World's Finals, Game 5.
Oh my god.
Right,
A back and forth, absolute dominance in Game 4, though. The story for T1 as we get ready for Game 5. Let's send it back over to the analyst desk.
They're on it again, Dracos. That's what's happening. I cannot believe what's happening in front of my eyes. The fact that at every single objective, they look like they could lose the game,
What
but
a
somehow they
series.
secure it and somehow they stay
Actually,
ahead
so
despite
good.
everything KT do.
I honestly thought that
Absolutely believe
T1
it, because
lost
I've
that
seen this happen at Worlds
just off of
several times.
draft.
I've seen it happen to my team so many times.
But I don't know
back
why
in
I questioned
LCK
it.
and in OGN Champions. I don't
I don't know why I
think it was
questioned
louder
T1
in
ever.
this building that when Faker absolutely popped off on Anivia and they showed the damage numbers at 8,568. This entire place was cheering just for that graphic alone.
We see Koma there. He's deep in thought. He, of course, had said before that 2017 is something I regret, right? Let's look at this.
I mean, the players have got to stay locked in. We see them reviewing in that moment, and here is
Are you tired?
one of those critical
Fuck
plays.
no.
Carrier pops out of the brush.
It's fucking
catches
game
Dom
fucking
Dom, and
5.
even Peter there to save him initially. That is kind
What
of
do
the
you mean
fight
am I
that felt
tired?
decided in a
Why
lot
the
of
fuck
ways.
would I be tired?
There was so many tense fights that T1 just kept getting the better of KT in. So
Dude,
many of these
and
moments, if they just
all the
slightly
good
the way
champions,
KT,
all the
maybe
meta
things could have
shit
been
is
different,
gone.
but under
It's about to
this
be a shit
situation,
show
to
of
be
a fucking
down
draft.
against KT, who's at
It's about to be a fucking movie.
It's crazy.
All the good champions are gone. All the meta picks are fucking gone. No one cares anymore. Faker's gonna get 4 banned again. He's gonna play some fucking bullshit. It's about to be a fucking movie. Gnar is open, Connor. That's right.
Yeah, they were chilling.
We're gonna get a fucking Gnar top laner.
And destroys absolutely
It's about to go
everyone. And again,
fucking
I
crazy.
cannot understate
We
how
might get a
strong
fucking
of a
Faker
pick
on
Faker
Ahri.
was for Faker in this draft against what KT had drafted.
What more could you
Very,
fucking
very good.
want?
I asked for like a super cut of all the objectives just because we talked so much about Guma making kind of those mistakes in the game before that, right? And how at this level that does happen.
Who's freaking
but
out?
how does this happen every
Let's
single
relax.
time? Is that plot armor?
I mean, it's kind of crazy. It just feels like they're able to step up in these big moments. I think Cuz maybe just barely didn't have his smite, didn't quite get it off. It was at 6:19. Owner flashes in, auto smite.
Oh my God, LeBlanc! Imagine the LeBlanc game for Game 5. LeBlanc.
Gets in again and steals it.
I don't think that's happening, but
it
would go crazy.
Off in this next fight, Betty.
It was really important.
If anything, it's already before LeBlanc, unless they ban it, obviously.
Has been the Cuz show.
Where are you going?
Couldn't have picked
It's
a
not for
better
you.
time to show up
It's
in
not
this
for you.
series.
You're not gonna get any
Fantastic
food.
play
You're not
around
gonna
the
get any
objectives,
food.
and Doran, as you were saying,
You're
as
not
well.
getting any
His scoreline was not
You need to
impressive,
stay
but
here.
the impact that he had in so many of these team fights, like, it was truly phenomenal.
It was, and I have to shout out BDD as well,
Okay,
right? Because he gets, just like on the Syndra, right? He gets a lot of 4-man stuns. He gets in there with the Casio. He can turn the fight, but you just see at some point that with all the objectives that T1 had, and the fact that they were up on the forefront, right? And they have the confidence makes that they just run this one home.
Absolutely, and I mean, I think they're going to be regretting giving that man a Nivea. Because Faker, it seemed like he played way better than he did last time on the pick, but also, we were talking about it in draft, Betty and I were talking through, hey, if you're going to blind Casio, you really do need to ban the Instead, they elected to take away the Gallium and the Way, which are comfort picks for Faker. With Faker, there's always going to be something.
No, dude, if Ari comes out of fucking nowhere, dude, Zed, honestly, I want to see the Zed or LeBlanc. Oh my God. Okay, Zed is more likely than LeBlanc.
They've been in multiple times before, even just last year against BLG.
But like Ari or Zed, or Ari or
the pressure that
yeah, Ari or Zed would actually go fucking insane.
A single game away from lifting a World's Trophy, or
like that's just full on fucking like solo
it's
queue,
basically going to be the
fucking
best
brain
moment of your
rot,
life or the
like
worst moment of your
full
life,
on,
right? And it's coming
like,
in 30
fuck
minutes.
your team,
and
do
we
whatever
heard
the fuck you
interviews
want.
from both of the bot laners from T1 where they're talking about the advantage that they have is the experience. They have been here before. Carrie said, I wanted it too much. I was dying to get it. And I think KT is going to be as well.
Yes, they are absolutely dying to get it. We'll get some time to talk on the other end of the break about this man, Emily, but also about the chances of KT. We'll be right back before Game 5.
The fight just continues to go. 6K getting lower. Doctum trying to get a bit of poke. Hops will take over, connecting. Thought he don't have a cleanse. Devour from Peter is
He's
good,
not
but it
playing
might not
Azir.
matter.
I promise you, Azir's the #1 ban, like instantly. Like first ban, like he is not gonna be able to touch Azir. Like that's not even a question that he's gonna be able to play Azir. Like that is the first ban coming out from fucking KT. So like don't even get your hopes up that he's playing fucking Azir. But I do think that SKT will, or fucking T1 will not want Faker to get counterpicked. So I think it will be pretty open to like very, very off picks for that reason. So I think they're gonna put a lot of faith into Faker's like champion pool, which is like every fucking champion. It doesn't matter what the fuck he plays. And they don't really care about the bans as much. Obviously, they would want him on Azir or like somebody else, but like I think they're gonna let him like kind of run it just so he doesn't get like full-on counterpick. Am I being annoying? Are you trying to sleep and I'm being annoying? Am I being annoying? Trying to sleep? You're doing great. Are you allowed to co-stream worlds like this? Yeah.
We have permission from Riot.
It's because I'm here. That's the only reason. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to. Riot just fucks with me heavy, so they're like, yeah, of course you can do it. I like how people believe that. No, it's because Emily.
Wait. I didn't even like
It's not
fight
because of
for
me.
myself.
Yeah, no, it's because of Emily, not because of me.
That's so funny. We're just fucking...
I'm just straight lying on my ass.
You know what? You should take the credit in case you fucking hate us after this. Oh, I dropped my spoon in there.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, Ray plays a lot of League actually.
Right?
Cinna hasn't had a chance to, but
Of course they
very
know
much
me.
into it.
I modeled for them.
Wait, take your seat back.
Huh? I can't be
Before you get cozy.
What's the difference between?
Because I have my stuff
How
over
could
here.
it end any other way than a Game 5 in this telecom war for the ages between KT and T1 with their eyes
Our ratings
set
are so
on
like
the
that.
Summoners Cup? We have been blessed with the series so
No,
far,
yeah, they're
but
still
now
awake.
comes
They're watching right now.
game of KT's career.
No, they're watching
I mean,
right now.
You can really say, for a lot of these players, their
They're
entire
just like
life has built to
they're
this
screaming
one
way too
moment.
much, so their microphone's
There's so
peaking,
much
so they
pressure
can't,
on
like,
being
we
able to
can't show
perform
them
in this
because
moment.
otherwise,
This is
like,
one of
it's
those
really,
things
really
where
bad audio.
you are going to be thinking about this as I said before, the best moment of your life or the worst moment of your life. And it all comes down to how you perform in this next game.
And that's why I really did like what BDD said to Cuz, right? Where he was like, it's just one more match. That's what it has to be for them. They have to be able to shrug off the pressure and play like it's just one
actually
more
so
match
excited
as
for
we
this
see their
draft.
friendship going back all the way to 2017 Longzhu Gaming when they first
I wanna
started
see what
playing
happens.
together.
'Cause I feel like they're gonna
The
ban
other
out
person who's
Faker,
been
like,
here is Score.
crazy
I don't know if
again.
that was
But I feel
necessarily
like
the
he's
worst
still
day of his
gonna be
life.
able to
Maybe it was the
speak,
2
like,
HP
I think he's gonna be the Ari
Baron
pick.
fiasco against Rock's Tigers. But
Like, I'm not even
as the
trolling,
coach
I
of this
think he's
KT
gonna go
roster, I think they should
fucking
also be looking to him, who was on the 2018
Comfort
team.
pick
I mean, he's
Ari.
quoted this moment
I think
personally
it's gonna-
versus
I
IG
actually
would go
think it's
on to
gonna
win the
happen.
cup, as where they
That'd
left
be
it
right.
all on the rift and they
But if
didn't
they
do enough,
lo-
and that's
he-
what we saw
okay,
that he tried to
comfort picked
instill into
Ari
this
at MSI
roster.
and lost,
But
and
again,
it was
this is when all the
devastating. I was
floodlights
really
are on, right? This is when you've had time to think about it, and you know it's only one game. Only the best survive that.
And if you want to look at some history, across the 9 full 5 games that these two organizations have had, it's 6 to T1 in game 5s and 3 to KT. The favors, the odds favor T1, as has been their history. But again,
fuck out of the
every time
emote.
we have to mention
Get
that it is
that outta
the magic of worlds that we love to
Fuzz
watch.
Man,
And
thank
on
you
this
for the
day,
tier
history
1.
will be made, whether it is the three-peat for T1 or whether it is KT who is able to upset the dominant giant.
And BDD, who was in our featured matchup today versus Faker, how could he not be? And we started off the show by talking about the eras from Faker, right? And we have here his rookie era, so obviously not the actual final, but the two that are most important currently are these two, Azael and Fetty. Why?
Yeah, I mean, it's the question of, is it that heartbreaking moment for Faker, being distraught after having lost the finals we thought he was going to be able to take down. To me, this defined him because it showed how much of a competitor he is. Even though he had won so many world championships, you still got this kind of a reaction from him when he finally fell.
But the beauty of modern day Faker is that not only has he found a way to, I mean, people will argue that back then, back in 2015, 2016, this was his prime. But this feels like T1's prime, the era of T1. And today we could witness him doing what he couldn't do in the past with these players, marking his mark on history.
Do you see it, the little Easter egg? It has 6 stars on the bottom for if it does come true. And let's just stand still with this for a second, right? When you talk about KT being almost at the top of the mountain and just needing to bring it home, Faker is on the other side. And often when we talk about Faker, we're not mentioning all the rest, but it's also so important for them, and they've done it 2 times before. But who hasn't is Azael.
Doran has not done it. He is not a world champion. As I said at the start of the day, I feel like his legacy is the most impacted out of anyone on T1 by far. If he wins here, he can push aside all this narratives about him being an international choker, about him not being able to rise to the moment. And if he loses, I think people are still going to be casting aspersions on just how good he has been.
Yeah, because he has been fantastic in this series. We talked about it in the Gragas game. We've talked about it in this series, how much of an impact that he has consistently try to have. And I think he deserves such a massive shout out.
Imagine walking back on stage and seeing this. Emily, KT looking at the cup thinking it's now or never.
Yeah, as
What
we
do you
see
mean?
everyone
I'm just
walking
trying to
back
pet
on
your
stage.
dog.
Most seems pretty
Why
relaxed,
he's
but
so
good, right? Good sign. But that man, Doran, I think encapsulates
That was
what
you.
has
You
made
just bothered
both
him.
of these
That wasn't
teams
me.
has
Oh,
brought
and you
them here,
drag him
right? Because
over.
it's not that they haven't made mistakes. Doran, I
Oh,
feel
so
like has
you can
even
pet
made
him,
mistakes
but what
in
I
this
wanna
series,
do is
but then has overcome
Well, I
them to
see
have
it. You're
fantastic
scared of him
plays,
liking me
helping
more
bring
than
this to a game 5.
And I mean, we talked so much about T1 and rising to the occasion, but we also have to give that credit to KT in this series. Because I think so many teams would fall apart with the amount of pressure that has been put on them when things have gone wrong. But KT has consistently played towards the rain distance, played confidently, even down 12K in a soul. You see BDD flashing over the wall on Casio, looking for that moment. And they have not shied away from the bright lights.
I don't know what
finals.
they're
I think we're going to be in for an incredible
I mean,
game
they
5.
went with like a somewhat of a dive comp last time, and they didn't really die.
Almost
And it
had
worked
their
out.
dynasties. They've almost been the best
Like,
team
the
in
Gragas,
the
like,
world,
Nocturne
but they've
is, like, a
never
dive
been
comp.
able to prove it.
Or-
Today,
well, it's like a
they've
split comp.
demonstrated
Like,
that they,
you
at the
just split
very
somebody
least,
off.
stand shoulder to shoulder with the
With, like, and
greatest
maybe a
that
wall,
we
you
have
just, like,
in our
full on
esports.
split.
But
I
they
don't know what
can
they
do
go for
what
this time.
KT
It
have
worked out
never
last
been able
time,
to
but
do
I feel like
before.
they'd even,
And to
like,
do it
use a
against
comp to,
T1
like,
would
actual
be
strength.
incredible.
Would
It
be
just kinda worked
incredible
out
and
for
is
them.
also the most difficult task that can be laid upon your shoulders if you are KT. Not just for the fans that maybe have become a fan of them during this tournament because of what they've shown, but so many, like the one here next to me and the one I can see there, Lore, who have followed this team for so long, for so many years, for so many heartbreaks, for reverse sweeps. You cannot do it all for all of those fans. But on the other side stands T1 and stands
Are they
Cinna.
playing up there?
This is their
Cinna,
first
they're
rodeo.
champions.
They've done this a couple of times
Wait, who
already,
went out
and in
there?
game 5s,
I have no idea.
they know exactly what it takes to win that Summoners Cup. Will it be BDD with his first after a life of longing for the Summoners Cup?
Alright,
Or
T1.
will it be Faker's
Let's make it a
sixth
quick one.
trophy? Back to you.
Let's not
Damn
Just
good
actually
question.
start off strong.
And it's important to remember that
Let's
this
not-
World Final is unique. It is the first
not
World Final with Fearless
crazy.
Draft. This might be the hardest Game 5 we've ever seen. There's never been a World Final with more emphasis on diverse champions,
Caitlin, I'm
on
gonna need you to
mastery,
calm
on
down,
adaptability. You
with
cannot
saying
fall
KT
back
are
on meta
frauds.
staples or comfort picks. This is where you have to put
wouldn't-
everything
I
on
wouldn't
the
go
table
that deep.
as we get ready for Game 5 pick and bans.
Which is also where you could maybe see teams take big gambles. We've seen teams try to throw off
90-minute
KT picking
game.
blue side despite being in
Stop.
game 5 of
Don't
Fearless.
put that out
Maybe this is
there.
the game where we leave open things like the Azir, which have
Alright.
basically been permanent.
Okay,
Well, I
you
mean,
have a
I think
red
KT
notebook
should
just to
throw
be
a blue
annoying
side.
about it, I
Got two
swear to
or
God.
three
You could have got a
Game
black
5 blind
notebook.
pick. No, this
Like,
third
you
thing
didn't
still
have to
have
stand
to
out
be
that
banned.
hard.
As we enter
We'll
picks and
see.
bans, powered by Omen.
Ooh,
and
okay,
HyperX.
draft started, draft
Draven
started.
banned away, the Bard banned away, Azir, no surprise to follow.
Okay,
40
hey, it's what I said.
champions on
Azir,
the board,
first ban,
6-4 in
instant.
this
There's
first phase.
no chance he's
I love
playing
the
fucking
discussion, the
Azir.
topic of
I
Fearless
told
because
you.
We have
They'll
seen
never
people,
let Azir
owner,
through.
literally first
Azir
timing
is
champions
not
on
fucking
stage
anybody.
here, asking their coach, asking Faker, no, what is the clear? What do the abilities do on the champion?
Wait,
so game
T1
5
banned
here,
Azir.
World Grand Finals, elimination obviously on the line for each.
That's crazy.
So often in domestic
the
leagues,
Bard
Game 5 of
insta-ban
Fearless has
too.
meant scaling.
Bard
Champions
Draven.
like Ornn rising to the forefront, knowing that it can
Okay,
come down
Ornn's
to that
gone as
backline
well.
hyper carry, making all the difference. So KT wisely eliminated. A third ban
Yone's
targeted at
gone.
BDD. He's not allowed to play a single
Alright,
one of these
they get
champions.
the first
But
pick.
what else does he have left in the pool?
Akali, Aurora, LeBlanc.
Ooh, the Zig for the
is flexible.
push.
That could be a flex pick, but we assume it's Doc.
That could be a
It's
Most
not
likely
bad, it's
going
not bad.
to
Yeah, it
Duck Dom
could be.
here. Makes me wonder whether we're going to see some Maokai 80 or Ivan 80 mid shenanigans here from KT. Because normally what I'd be thinking about is BDD's Zoe. Has been one of his most iconic picks. Again, he almost dragged his team to a World Finals 4 years ago. Couldn't make it then. And now finds himself on the precipice
It's
of
not
winning
bad.
it
And pairing it
Ooh,
with the
okay,
Zigs,
okay,
the classic
okay.
for them, the sleepy bomb bubble.
Was that fun
It's
to
not
play
bad.
into?
It
as
just
the
leaves you open to
champion
get
gonna
countered
picked up
so
there
fucking hard though.
for owner. We're looking at things like what, like Nefiri,
They
Because I do
definitely
think if you
picked.
go Ziggs,
They
you need a
definitely
big
picked the
AD
support
threat.
next. There's no way they don't pick
Kiana
support next.
could be another.
I think they just grab a support.
Zed even?
Yeah. I mean,
a telecom war Zed?
Oh.
The Galio, of
Faker's
course.
Galio.
Oh, lock it. Lock it. Lock the Galio.
Pantheon. The potential, the global.
Wait, they actually got Galio
Single
through.
member of KT.
Okay, that's good. Well, no, because Ziggs can flex, and then also Galio can also flex.
Dismantled by T1. Now
The
though, the
Nautilus
option on
pick,
the
that's
opposite
a-
side,
that's
KT
a
taking their
safe
time.
pick.
The Yorick, a powerful blind, dropped in Prio, will lock this tournament compared to his regional playoff dominance, but here in Game 5, it gives an angle for Perfect to really make the story about him.
Turrets tremble at the side of Ziggs and Yorick picked up together. And there is a fave
like
being
KT's
put
going
in
full,
Cuz
like,
and BDD, the champion
objective,
pool,
like,
as most
push.
likely top
Comp.
and bot lane are
Like,
secured.
Ziggs plus
Cuz and
Yorick
BDD keep
is
hitting
just,
what
like,
they'll be playing.
power
Well, he could
fucking
do the
damage.
Cho'Gath into the Yorick and chomp the Maiden, or they could drop Doran's pick if they don't feel that invested in that particular counter.
Heavy debate. Every choice.
It really depends if like Pantheon's going jungle.
Here we
Okay.
go.
Oh.
Game 5
Okay,
finals.
Pantheon's
It's the
not going
Camille for
jungle.
Doran.
The Camille Galio we were looking for in the previous game finds itself in game number 5.
Wait,
the
T1's
crazy
cooking.
pick potential that T1 have drafted here.
And I can only imagine that Docdom is
T1
like,
draft
why
pick's
did we
so
have
good
Kench
right
for
now.
this moment? As the amount of dive that's going to be there, going to be a big issue. And again, I'm looking at
Big
Cuz,
TG,
I'm looking
I
at
like
BDD,
that
I'm
out
looking
of
towards
you.
things like Zoe, like Vhagar, which is a
W
classic pick.
chat.
BDD has
Okay,
pulled out
Maokai
many a
banned.
time. Not in
Why
recent
would you
times,
ban
but there is a
Maokai?
lot
I
of
feel like
short
the-
range
like,
on
anywhere
T1
that
basically
Maokai's gonna
committed.
play is already
I'm
picked,
wondering if T1
no?
want to go towards Jinx.
Am I
That has been
stupid?
something that in Game 5
Why would you
Fearless
ban
we've
Maokai?
seen.
Ban Maokai,
It's the
man.
range and the
even the
ability to
Kai'Sa,
get outside gets banned away.
Despite the skepticism of Gumayusi's
Are they just
ability,
banning out
KT will ban it because they
Galio mid?
recognize the potential
You
for
could
that
also
champion to
Maokai
wreak
support.
havoc with this incredible dive front line.
Yeah, full dive comp makes sense here.
Skarner's not
Now
bad.
taking away tanky options in the
Good
jungle.
ban.
So the
Anything that could shut it down.
If they still wanted a tank in the jungle, it would be Sejuani, kind of forcing them in that direction if they wanted it.
I'm still looking at that Neferi or Cuz on something that can have early impact. The Jhin actually going to be the pick away, or the ban rather, not the Jinx. And T1
Okay.
have had some incredible success on Jinx.
They're going
comps. This
dive
comp
comp?
does
Okay,
relate itself.
ooh, that's good,
Oh,
that's good, that's
MF.
good, that's good.
That's
I fuck
a
with that.
gamble.
That's a good choice. That's a good
Fortune's
pick.
really
a back
good.
step.
That's a
Just
really
needs a
good
lane
pick.
dominant champion. It's not about him on a Jinx
Dive
or
comp
hyper
into
carry.
just
He's
fucking
there
full
to follow
AoE.
up on the wombo combos set up by his teammates.
Exactly. They have a lot of CC to lock someone down for the bullet time. And you can transition them into mid-wave so that you can make use of your split push and your globals here as well.
It really
So
depends what
Misfortune
KT
on
goes
the
for. Yeah,
Bloodthirster
Sejuani's
spike.
like,
Put
that's
her
the
over
obvious
towards mid,
choice.
rotate
Yeah.
those Camille and Galio side lane pressures out to the other sides, and there's the Sejuani.
And
as I mentioned.
Sejuani, one of Cuz, his all-time favorites.
Then the last
In
one
2023,
is- I mean, it's either a
KT,
mid
the team
or
that had so
ADC.
much
Or AD mid.
dominance.
Ooh, they're going
I mean, I love it
Tristana.
into Galio especially. So much dominance, and it was on Viego and it wasn't Sejuani as BDD. I want to highlight, Tristana's able to buffer
It's
away
about
from
to
the
be
Camille
six
taunt,
mid.
or from the Galio taunt. You're able to
Not
also
ADC.
shoot Camille out. As, oh
Yeah,
my god!
it's mid.
The BDD Smolder!
Smolder!
Scaling
Oh, man.
seems to be the answer for the side of KT in the face of countless dive options for T1. But this is a bold bet.
It's kind
T1, if they pull
of
ahead like they
crazy
did
to pick
in Game 4,
with
are set to take
Galio
over
plus
the entire
Pantheon
map
plus
with this
Camille.
composition. Carry
Like,
the final
your
counter
shoulder
pick.
can't
The
stay
champion
the
pool
fuck
we
away
know
from
is deep.
There's no way.
Just
Ooh,
need more
Leona.
engage. You just need more engage with this.
Oh, it's
dive
over.
comp.
It's over. It's over.
Grab the
No,
ultimate
T1,
here,
if they
and the
lose this
question is,
game,
yeah, Smolder could be a good lane into the Galio, but can you survive later?
There's
With
no way
all
T1
of this
loses this
T1
game.
dive looking for you. A game 5 Faker Galio.
I do really like
There
that
actually
when,
has to be
you know,
no way that
there are
T1
two
loses this
extremely clear game plans here. On one end, we have a comp that can split push, that
They
can
have
endlessly wave
such a
clear,
good comp.
and it's playing for the big spikes on Ziggs and Smolder. The pressure coming from Sejuani, from Yorick, from the
Like,
Nautilus
KT
early.
has scale.
And then
Like,
on the
they
other
can
end,
scale heavy.
it's a wombo combo comp.
But
You're
there's
just
no way
pressing your
they can
buttons.
scale that hard.
Everyone goes in. You layer that MF ult on top. And any problem that you have will disappear in seconds.
No, T1 won that draft. Like that's the first one where I'm like, T1 100% like drafted way fucking better.
Despite the confidence we've earned in both these teams over T1's countless victories, over KT's
if they
performance in dire
lose, it's
situations,
over.
they're underestimated. Every single player needs to be on
Wah.
point in this game 5, or either of these crafted game plans could fall apart.
Nana, boo boo, you're wrong.
I'm so tired.
It all comes down to one final game of
side
League of Legends in 2025 here in Chengdu. BDD was asked in the interview after they upset Gen G, what would you tell future BDD 1 week from now? And I thought his answer was so eloquent. He said, just do what you normally do. And now he just has to do it for one more game.
No, I don't.
Where you like just want to bother your,
the
like you want to just
harass
bother,
my
like
dog.
you want to just
So
bother
much
your
time for
pet.
Smolder to scale
Maybe
for
that's
free.
my cat.
Look at this, look at this.
And my people, my cat doesn't like me very much. Because whenever it's chilling, I'm like, I need to bother you because you're so cute.
Level 1 setups, keeping an eye out for any creative options, but both sides just drawing lines of scrimmage, respecting each other's sides of the jungle. Neither side wants to be the team to give up a first blood or offer any early mistakes to the opposition.
One thing I do want to highlight for KT specifically is the value of Mercs.
This is
Looking at
game
the CC
7
that's available on
lock-in.
T1, Taunts, Leona,
For all the
even
marbles,
Owner's W,
you are correct.
definitely going to get
Nah,
a good
T1
amount of value
loses.
from that, as we
There's
do
no way they
have
don't.
a little bit of pressure being put out
Good,
here
good,
by Dr. as
Free.
he makes his way down. Low auto, but nothing too crazy here in the level 1.
Free space,
And
free
of course,
space.
for a lot of this series, it's been about bot priority, and it's been about the junglers. We take a look at how Cuz and Owner have performed. Last game, no doubt, a masterclass from Owner, but here, comfort for Cuz. Comes to Juani, a proactive option for Owner. We know what he can do with those semi-globals. Eyes are on them to make these early game plays, even as we see the laning phase begin.
Can we add Smite's hit to that list of stats as well?
I don't know. I think one person might be a little bit more favored, although credit to Cuz and the Mundo Cleaver steal is perfect and Doran just trading blows.
Camille, one of those champions that I think has a really funny power curve, like level 1, level 2, level 3, you're feeling great. First base, not too bad, and then you're basically just praying until you hit your Triforce. As Carrier goes in.
The championship's
Tower
been
shot.
shot, sure,
tower
but it's in China and
Level 2 power
Chengdu.
spike. Dom and Peter waiting to catch the wave.
And BDD is going to be trying his best to both farm as many stacks as possible and keep this Galio lane locked. If Galio isn't able to make impact in sides, especially in the early game, it's going to make it a lot harder for T1 to find places. Oh, look at Owner. He's diverted his pathing. He's looking for top. That's a classic.
Perfect. Needs to back up. Level 3. Getting lower and lower. Last right's offering a bit of healing. The tactical sweep there from Doran to slow him down. Owner all but certain to make this one come through. First blood for T1. Doran's Camille takes it.
The 3-camp gank from Owner. The price you pay is usually counter jungle, and since Faker is getting pushed in, since the Smolder has priority, it does allow Cuz to exact that price.
Yeah.
TP back to the lane. Luckily for Perfect, Doran hasn't had a chance to spend that gold yet, so we'll still need to play with a little bit of respect.
And Perfect has had such an incredible tournament, but when the criticism towards him was the heaviest was when he fell behind early. It's been a big test for him to try and not fall deeper down the hole once it started. Many an LCK team in playoffs throughout the last 2 years have made that their goal, and this is his biggest test yet in the final game here at Worlds.
And it's a very worthwhile investment from Owner to do the top side 3-camp in the gank, sacrifice his blue buff, because if you look at the comps overall, getting the Camille ahead is essential for this team, for the ability to play your side lanes later, for the ability for Doran to dive in on his Camille, Hextech Ultimatum into Gallia Ultimate, lockdown. The possibilities here are critical for T1 and Owner.
That's what I'm
back
gonna
on
do
the
for the rest of
warpath.
System.
Owner recognizes what he needs to do. It's snowball. Backstep good from BDD. Faker tried to go for the angle. The flash from Justice Punch, hoping to carry him back just far enough to instantly connect the knockup.
A swing and a miss.
This is what I would have done.
From the GOAT.
Faker no coward. If you go for the reverse punch, the time to respond is the shortest. But BDD
Where
doesn't
did
even
the
have to use
cat
Flash
go?
himself,
We
just walks it up. And
never
this
had a
means that
cat.
Faker's now in an even
Zero
deeper
cats
hole
here.
because
Zero cats in this
BDD
house.
actually having so much Fred here in mid.
Yeah, it's a critical breakpoint because Galio lane does really revolve around, do I have jungle pressure to put threat behind when I move up in lane and try and taunt you? And now you don't have that pressure at all.
Q forward,
no way.
sidestep, the taunt.
Oh, that's free. That's free. Yep. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade.
BDD! No hesitation! Must have known that was going to kill him.
Meanwhile, top side of the map, Doran locked down with the pandas. Cuz on the way up.
Oh,
barely flail. Doran barely able to walk away.
They didn't want to use the flash knowing that Doran's still at his. But we are getting explosive here. No slow early game in this game 5.
And BDD, he goes for that dive. You know,
That's
he does
actually, like,
invest his
so
flash.
ballsy.
So that is something critical to look at. Owner is back and ganking again.
I mean, I guess
to get
it's
out.
worth.
Has the flash available, but Doran just gonna immediately
that's
flash ball.
good.
The adaptive
That's
defensive,
good.
the hook shot still there. The Q back for a bit of healing.
Oh!
But it's not enough.
Beautiful
Yes!
communication. Owner flashes in so that Doran can then also close the distance, flash into melee range, and save the hook shot for
I
the
guess the
answer
Smolder
flash
wanted
from
to
Perfect, securing the kill.
dive just because
And
they
this
knew
is
that Faker,
something
even
that,
with TP,
again,
maybe loses some
We've
farm.
seen KT struggle with, we've
But
seen
like
Perfect
that's
struggle
like
with
a
Yorick.
ballsy.
He just goes for the call, and his team at least will be able to
That's a
find on the
ballsy
cross map
But is it crazy?
the ability to get this dragon, but he
dragon,
needs to
actually?
stem the bleeding,
I
because
think
if
the
Doran
dragon
gets out of
goal,
control, this
so
game
they did
becomes
just
nigh unplayable for
game
KT.
top.
That it does,
So you know that
especially for
jungler's not
BDD, the
there.
strongest point on the team
Is it
currently,
free, right?
even as we see gold leads
Yeah.
get bigger for Owner. And Doran cannot let the Camille start to take over. Perfect needs to stem the bleeding. You highlighted it so
Emily
well.
the
It's
watch party
one
was
of the
not on
few
my
things that we
bingo card.
haven't
It
seen
was
from him
not
yet
on
this
ours
tournament is now the
either.
hookshot wall dive is there.
We
Ducked
just had a
on,
long
flashing
game.
away, but
What am
Owner's on the
I?
way as well.
It was
Ulti
a
there,
long
that's the
game.
Hextech ultimatum.
I knew
Ducked on
this
likely
was
to
happening.
escape, but it looks like Peter will be sacrificed in return.
I was
The
actually
hook shot,
7-18
making it out.
something.
Tennis play back to the tower, but it might cost Carry his life. It's the one for one. No!
No way!
So tilted. I was so tilted.
No way, he lives.
Swap T1 find the trailing
Dude, T1
play
is
here.
fucking
Doctum and Peter could
on
not fully push the
point
wave
right
in,
now.
and so T1 pounce.
And that's the
The collapse! I had tea in my mouth, but that was incredible. The
Oh my.
arcade comment!
he snipes him, and that salvages the play.
From downtown,
Why?
Doctum.
Bro, if he got
on the
out
Ziggs,
there, it would
finds the
so
play to salvage
fucking
it for
clean.
KT in the final game. As
Sniped
T1 were
his
building a goal lead,
dumbass.
he
Don't
chops it
ever
back down a
say
little
that
bit.
about
And it's again the
Kyria.
power of Pantheon, Leona, Camille. If you're slightly too far up in the lane, you will just get 100 to 0.
Area. Baseball this out. Owner waiting off to the side. Cuz level 6. Critically, Smite comes through. Cuz immediately going to retreat. Red buff steal, a nice little advantage for the side of KT.
And they have to be careful there because there is obviously the possibility of Faker going for an
Lost
ultimate there, so
him.
he
I'm
can't
like,
really
thank
commit to
you,
the fight.
interesting guy.
He can damage him, but he
Thank
cannot
you.
stop that
I
ult.
appreciate
Doesn't
you.
have the tools available. And we do see the gold lead for Doran still there. Gold lead for Owner as well, and the resilience of KT. As we have
play
seen these
this
early
game,
games
Cinna?
swing in the
You
last
wanna
two
answer that,
games.
Cinna?
First
No,
couple of games it was in their
on my
favor.
off time,
This time around it's T1.
I'm a big fan of
Owner's been on a
TFT,
mission,
so
creating so
I
much with
enjoy
his
League
Pantheon.
still.
Cuz though,
Yeah, I
as
enjoy
level
the
6 on the
characters.
Sejuani, so the possibilities of your plays become that much greater. He starts out the grubs with the confidence.
Thank you,
BDD
Nep
does
Tara.
have priority
That's
of
the
mid,
best news
and it's
I've
just
ever
going to be the
heard in my
one for
entire
now.
life.
KT
W
has to be so
chatter.
respectful of the sheer quantity of CC on the side of T1. Also, all of their burst
Well,
damage
he's
so
not
heavily
scratching it,
telegraphed
that
makes it
is
very
not
easy for
Cinna.
Doran with the ultimate, for Owner with the Aegis Assault, to just mitigate all of that burst and turn a fight right back around.
There's no mercs yet.
She doesn't look
Okay,
much
T.
different. What are you talking
What I do love is that often in a Game 5 in Fearless, we end up with comps that don't have engage. This is kind of the opposite. Both teams have amazing hard engage. We have Nautilus on one side, with Sejuani to back it up, then the Camille
Eric,
Galio.
Faker.
Leona
shut up,
combo
Eric.
is
Fuck you,
Moving
Eric.
down, that's the combo, locks him in the ultimatum, finds the damage, the taunt is there, and Doran takes another.
Baker Galio in
No,
Game 5
it's not
World
too
Finals
bad.
here does
It's not
make the
bad
move
so
for
far.
the
Like, they're losing
guaranteed
on
play.
objectives,
These
I
two
would
ultimates,
say.
when they are available, you know
But
T1 can look for it.
T1's
It
kind
does
of in
allow, of
control.
course, the push in. You see the
Apart
minimap,
from
BDD
objectives,
shoved in the
which I
wave.
think is more important of
Look,
being.
they're not going to get much out of
Am I
it.
gonna be
It's just not going to
tired
compare, right?
tomorrow?
Look at
Yes,
perfect
but
state.
I won't be any
I wouldn't be
more
surprised if Doran
tired
with
than if
that.
I had
It's going to
gone
be at
bed,
least
too.
close to his Triforce. sitting on a 1K gold lead, and that is such an insane spike, particularly when you're playing in like a Triforce versus Triforce matchup, right? Doesn't quite have it yet. But perfect. He needs to find a way to make an impact because he is currently just fodder for T1.
That he is. Luckily for him, the Trinity Force completion does not come through for Doran because very rapidly Doran is going to be a problem not just for Perfect in the isolated 1v1, but for BDD, for Dom as we get ready for these bigger fights, and that is really going to be the break point the KT are terrified of.
The game looks so hard to play for those KT carries that you mentioned. So many forms of dive from T1 will be looking to take them out.
And it's the entirety of T1 also playing, right? This isn't Perfect getting 1v1, it's one gang from Owner, two gang from Owner, gang from Faker as well. You see Perfect, this lane state just kind of disastrous. Not really going to be able to make anything happen there, and instead,
I feel like you're working way harder than me.
But that means that this goal is going to remain where there it is for Doran. Triforce in the pocket.
Oh no, yeah, that was
GPUs.
I'm staying right now.
Sundered Sky as well. Two incredible power spikes for the coming objectives. 30 seconds until Chemtech and Drake spawns.
It's the kind of work that just takes up a bunch of fucking time.
Very likely to be critical for either team.
That's what I'm dealing with right now.
And at this point,
eats all my time.
Getting harder and harder for KT to find angles. They have to give up a little bit of space, but at least they have their first items completed. Heartsteel for Cuz, the Essence Reaver, the Luden's Companion.
Pretty force for Doran though. That is very painful. The Q2 is really going to hurt. Let's see if they can make a play though. Away from the top lane is not that bad for KT.
Peter, ready to input buffer on the hook.
Ooh.
Look at Doran though, he's moving down. If Doran comes, that's the over 1,000 gold lead coming over.
Shut down Leona for Leslie, that's showing so us where all the money is for the side of T1. 1,000 individual gold.
Dude, Leona's such a good support. I'm surprised she doesn't get played more often.
He can, dodges out on the tactical sleep, but uses the flat, so needs to be careful for at least a few more seconds.
And she has
just gone.
Yeah, KT.
Got the first one, not the second one.
She was last
T1 picks this one up. And the one-item spike for T1 is frankly disgusting. Also want to highlight, Faker is one of the few Galleos that we've seen, at least in the US, consistently do this. He just builds full damage, right? We've seen him both go for like a more hybrid build where you go for Zhonya's and remain utility. But he is not afraid to just full send it, and it does make the itemization harder, right? If he goes for tank, then you can stack a lot of armor, can make actually finding the angles onto this KT backline a little bit more tough. As it's Cloud Soul, which feels apt for a LCK final game 5. I don't think we've got one yet this series.
Doran again, finding these angles.
What the fuck,
good news for Perfect is Yorick's power in the 1v1 means he can at least survive a little bit here in what should be a very one-sided matchup. But obviously with Owner poking his head around on the top side of the map, he's still very vulnerable.
Yeah, you have to be cognizant of his Pantheon ultimate at all times.
But I can't miss.
Thankfully for KT, they still have their tower standing for now.
I'm running upstairs and sleeping.
But for how much longer will that be true? T1 make a pretty heavy movement into the jungle. Look at the river pings. Nobody actually goes for the engage though, and the crab will be secured.
T1's doing so good.
Good shadow from Owner, looking for a potential angle of attack there on the top side. Looking to put Perfect further behind, but Dom, of course, with access to that Mega Inferno Bomb, can immediately clear the way and make that a lot more of a tricky proposition. T1 don't need to take any risks. They've got a gold lead, they've got a dive comp that's already accelerated.
And for Perfect, like you can't fix your wave. There's a Camille, you know there's a Leon, and you're like, there's Pantheon as well. So unless KT sends someone up, because thus far hasn't found impact in this game, not a Heartsteel stack to be found. There is obviously the promise line, right, where KT is going to try and get to the point where BDD has his stacks. Dom is at his third item. And Yorick is one of those champions that I think always will get value if you get a little bit of time alone inside, but T1, I don't think they're going to just let them get to that point. You're going to have to fight tooth and nail.
And I foresee a future where the value of Yorick gets given over in gold to T1 if he's out there in the side lane.
Yep.
They very well can just pick it up. Again, the real interesting thing is going to see when these side lane turns do end up going down, if they can still remain safe then, if they can actually still play the map then. Because currently, we have plenty of defenses to work with, so we can continue to farm here, trading farm back and forth, and it's going to be about the engage. But as you open up the map, that's when the true plays
looking. Cuz looking for the ultimate. Gumayushi forced the backstab, flashing away from Peter's hook.
Scuba's OP.
Small advantage to the side of KT.
Crash!
But ultimately, KT doing
go
what they
ahead,
can with the
Cruz,
6 to
do your
hold
thing.
control of the mid lane. Do not want to concede that priority as Carrier just continues to lay down vision for Doran on the top side.
BDD currently at 116 stacks. Want to get to that break point of 225 as soon as humanly possible. Currently looking to be slightly behind the curve as
Dom caught out and it played there. The ulti just out of range. Crucially.
Oh, they stopped the ult.
And the cancel there as well. Peter has his buddies back. Gets the ult onto Guma, but this might still be this Herald. Oh, perfect.
Doran on the way up. The Maiden summoned. Doran, though, he's got backup. Owner on the way in. Locked once again in the ultimate of Doran. Perfect looking for an extra second. The Q2 coming through just in time. KT want to punish. They're a little bit too late.
Again, the York is just food for T1. Guma's got to get out of there, though. He has his strut. Even though he doesn't have his flash, he can walk away. Again, it is just so hard to play side lanes, even with towers there. T1 can still force it and still find a pick. KT, the consolation prize will be the Rift Herald, though.
No one can really catch this wave, though. They don't want to use the Ziggs ult. It looks like BDD is going to make his way over now.
Plus, you're losing bottom side power there with Galio just up at the turret. Faker pushing on that bottom side tower with the power of the extra 2 Void Grubs. A little bit of extra damage.
And they can stop Smolder from even
saving grace for KT is that they have gotten a dragon. That is often what can be the decider between Smolder hitting the 225, which thus far, Split 3 in Worlds has been at 22 minutes, 34 seconds on average.
Yep, well ahead of schedule. BDD still comfortably farming despite kind of the struggles of the team overall. Will be a major concern as we get later. As powerful as Smolder is, it's not really Smolder. You still need to be able to survive Doran's initial engage, survive Owner's initial engage, not get caught in those big taunts or wombo combos from Guma.
Yeah, the dream for this KT squad is to be able to poke with your Ziggs as well as your Smolder once you get to your rapid fire. But what counters poke? It is hard engage. Peter, though,
Aegis Assault still there. Flashback into the Blast Cone, going to keep Owner standing, but likely means KT will be able to secure the second objective here. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, though, it's push in favor of T1. And we talked about Ziggs destroying towers, but Doran, with his trendy force, also will just eat through that objective. KT splitting their focus. Is it going to cost them? Faker.
Second Drake's big.
Access to the ulti.
Connery's
T1 might just be a little bit late here. Cuz desperately needs to smite. Doesn't quite connect. Crucially, Dr. able to get out for a brief moment. BDD now trying to turn and fire back. But Faker is on the way. Ulti going in. Doran is down. BDD still standing. The exhaust managing to take him a little bit lower, but Gumayushi sits on the back line completely untouched.
This is such a bad fight.
BDD finally able to start opening up. His owner gets one back in return. Perfect is here to keep his mid laner alive. And there you go. KT find an angle to keep it close.
2
shutdowns. 2 shutdowns for BDD! And they get the second dragon as well!
This dragon could get huge. The Rift Herald goes down mid immediately. That was just after a 2-for-2 trade, and the dragon already went to KT.
1.5k individual lead. KT do not want to stick around any longer.
And we want to highlight again, this is not the Smolder Revolt where you hit your stacks, that's it. You actually need your items. As we take another look, the attempted engage onto Dom doesn't quite pan out. Guma pulls the trigger too early. And look at that ult from Cuz. CC's the MF, and the damage isn't quite there.
And then, when the Galio ultimate finally does come in, BDD and Dom, they kite back here by the red buff. It's just that Owner goes in, he sees the angle to stun up Dom and go for another 1-for-1 trade.
Herald also dropped over the wall, I believe, just to give a safe exit if needed. KT, again, Gold League was starting to feel insurmountable, but they brought it closer.
I've been playing League
BDD,
for a decade.
Unfortunately for him, the reality after that fight is as well as he played, there is now a target on his head.
But yeah, I mean, fortunately for him, now he's also going to be way richer. So there's a target on your head. There's a wanted poster up for you.
If you're a real
But you are rich. 2 items, and that rapid fire is what we were looking for. The break point here for KT. They actually hit it fairly early. Being able to poke now with rapid fire, with the Ziggs, it puts even more pressure on T1
I'm not new to this shit.
Normally, the counter to poke damage is hard engage, but you can't mess it up.
There's also Ziggs, who, as disengage goes, really Or even able to, I think that's what Dr. tried to go for. You can interrupt the Pantheon like mid-jump, right? If you get the timing right. No defensive or no offensive satchels, I do hope, from Dr. because both him and BDD are going to be prime targets. Perfect. He's going to have try his best to just have an impact in any way he can. As we do see, KT desperately want to hold on. With Otacon spawning, you want to hold on to his bot lane turret. Don't want to give that one up. And with the wave clear of BDD and Docdom, they should be good to go.
Galio's roaming, be careful. This is 2-item Camille, 2-item Doran.
Okay, let's see how this Otacon goes. This could either be really good
Tension
or really
builds
bad.
on both sides. The Otacon, the crucial objective. T1 hold on to a 2.5 thousand gold lead, but an Otacon surely would push it over the top. TP into bottom lane from Docdom. Has access to the ultimate. The flash is up for everybody on the side of KT except for Cuz.
Are they going to send it? I feel like you kind of have to with the teleport being invested from Docdom there. We'll see if they actually do want to make a real commitment. Could get some summoners out of T1, but it doesn't look like they want to take the gamble.
Perfect, also about to be taunted up. Has to be careful. They have so much damage here. Doran can, of course, just reset the tower aggro, but he is locked down for a damn long time. Doran, untouchable for a brief moment, but they managed to kill him. No, T1 fumble the play in the mid lane, and Perfect redemption as he survives the dive. Mom called, but she will not connect.
The dark procession from Perfect, it got them so much, and now they're opening to get the tower, the extra gold as well. KT, they're striking back.
And it keeps the gold lead within touching distance. It further accelerates BDD. And this game 5 just keeps on delivering. Have to try their best, T1 does, to maintain this momentum, but they're not even close to a break point on the Dragons, as Kuma is just taking matters into his own hands.
Docdom, no ulti available, decent poke. Owner Faker here, the TP is used. T1 making the fast play happen. KT caught reeling too far behind on tempo. Doran might have fallen in the previous play, but he is still damn powerful. Docdom here. T1 pushing them back. It'll take a miracle for them to get this one out. Owner, Peter coming in for the lockup, but Owner manages to get the objective. The fight coming out. Fire rained over the wall by Gumayushi, and down goes Peter. BDD finally arrived. That's the ulti coming in. In the meantime, he needs a little bit more space. Docdom, BDD untouched, but the front line has fallen. BDD, CC'd, knocked into the sky, and right back into the grave. T1, get on
Free, that's so free. It's so easy. That's game over. That's game over.
T1, do it! They take over!
They need to end soon.
And that could very well be the coffin for the roller coaster. As Otacon goes the way of T1.
On timing
KT
should be
overplay their
stacked
hand.
right now.
And the Dragon is going to follow suit.
Yeah, like
ultimately,
like if you're
you
good
look back
with,
at this,
not if you're
an
good
excellent
with
window of opportunity recognized by T1, a team notorious for forcing early objectives.
I mean, to
and
be fair though, Smolder is
apart
strong.
for KT, the backline lives for far
But
longer than
he
expected.
got
but
fucked.
T1 are just more powerful.
Like, Leona stunned him right there, and then the Pantheon
so effectively and then called for the re-engage after they already have the advantage. Owner ulting behind to make sure there's no escape for Docdom.
And there, it's the call from KT is to try their best and force a fight because the resistances for T1 are shredded. But Peter just overextends, right? Just walks to his death. Then Cuz tries to hard force, and that desperation now feels apt. Because for KT, this is a almost 6K gold deficit, and you can hit the 225 on BDD, but that alone is not going to be enough anymore.
And good stuff from Guma. It has to be said, the Unara game was not good, but the bounce back here in this game 5, the bounce back in the Callista game to really take over.
That's a lot
this man,
of
again,
gold.
unfazed by the pressure placed upon him. 3,000 individual gold lead. He conceded his pick early. He was willing to see the Ziggs on the other side, and now the MF that he picked so late in the draft is doing so much work.
The bottom side play at the moment, Cuz was kind of pinging and looking for a possible play onto Faker, but Faker backs off. He has the sense he's not going to become a liability. And it's T1 who start up the Otacon and try and draw KT into that fight. They kite back through the tri-brush very nicely. It's in these moments, these big moments, Game 5, all the pressure on, the entire world watching.
Back on and
T1 claim a huge advantage in the game, but it's not over yet.
No, it's certainly not. No flash on Guma after the previous fight. No flash on Faker. Doran has access to his as well as the Hextech ultimatum. BDD completing that third item. 4 stacks away from that crucial 225 threshold. Behind schedule now from the tournament most impressive moments as he was delayed by T1.
It's just full screen.
And KT, the luxury is that they have dragons, so they don't need to be forced into a fight. The unfortunate reality, though, is that in 20 seconds,
What time did morning
T1 is going to start there. We all know it is inevitable at this point. And Shadow Flame's done for Dom. Third item for BDD plus the break point, but they're going to have to find a miracle fight to stay in this game, because if they lose, this one's over.
And the reason you start that Baron is to draw KT out in the open, so they can actually find the engage onto BDD. The hope there, he has no flash on Smolder. He may be the one with a gold lead. He may be the one with 3 items Baron, on KT. But T1 have so many weapons looking to kill that Smolder.
So hard.
Feels so difficult now for KT. Feels like they're forced on the back foot. T1 don't overplay their hand. KT always forced to respond for T1 in touching distance. Once again, 2015, 2016, 2017, denying the 3-peat from Faker. But now this lineup,
if they just start Baron and they try to
on the
commit to it, they
of
lose.
making history.
That is the
and it's
biggest
Doran again, who has
mistake
been
they
the center of
could make right
attention
now.
in this crucial game
Is
on the
just
Camille.
committing a
3.5K individual lead.
Lohio is the guy with the Rolex, and Emily is the girl without a Rolex.
They're committing a Baron. They're
Dire
committing a
straits.
Baron.
Faker brings it back. Wants to turn with the taunt. Initial lockup from
Well,
Carrier is good. Dr.
like,
laying down a bit of poke, and he's going to be able to
but
satchel out, but an immediate flash follow. Coming in from Owner.
If they
T1 don't even need the objective. They're having to keep pushing for a bit more. On the top side of the
Well,
fight,
it's
they've
so
isolated
split,
BDD.
it's so split. No,
He's continuing to
he's
fight.
underpowered.
He
It's
gets
bad.
the kill. He left Doran. Crucially,
It's so bad. They were underpowered.
KT hold. BDD, the heart of KT, is alive. The Smolder lives under the tower.
But T1 are still pinging towards the objective.
There's no way with Smolder alive. I don't think you can get away with it. And yes, they get Dom. But all that KT want to do is stall.
If
Carry has
Smolder died
engaged,
there,
doesn't
it
hit the mark
wouldn't be
immediately,
as
and
bad,
Dom
but
stalls for a good amount of time. Owner's able to take him down, but it's an overextension on the flip side.
Yeah, T1 are just too split. They go under tower here. Doran just barely cannot finish off BDD.
KT needed a miracle. T1 split their focus, split their attention, and it cost them dearly. It is again all eyes on BDD, because who else could it be? 3,000 individual gold lead, has crossed the stack threshold. He is the threat that T1 must reckon with in the fights to come, even with the massive lead they still hold.
And now he has Flash to play with, the ability to outplay.
Yeah,
and I don't want to be disingenuous. It has not been the story of this Worlds, but it has been the story of this year for KT. This gold graph right here is something that any KT fan has watched throughout, and when all is on the line, it might have to be BDD that carries them over again. I'm looking at Doran, he doesn't have flash, but if he can get a node onto BDD, that could be enough to win the game. KT could choose not to fight here, but it looks like they're going to do so anyway.
T1. They need to have focus this time around. Last fight, they went for 2 angles at once, and they paid the price.
Flanks coming in. T1, entire topside missing flash, that crucial cooldown, but their ultis will be there. 3 seconds on Doran. Gumayushi, the other player to keep your eye on as well. The ulti can do a lot of work. Doran going in, doesn't connect hook shot. Well done, immediately CC.
Doran, you're fucking throwing so hard. Oh my god, that MF ult. That MF ult fucking went crazy. That's GG. That MF ult was, dude, Guma, you're a fucking god.
The bullet time will end the time of KT here at Worlds.
Guma, you're a fucking god for that one.
And look for the Baron. The BDD.
I actually thought Doran fucking threw
on
that
his
game for
shoulders,
them.
and that is too much weight for one man to
Doran
bear.
scared the shit out of me with that one, but Guma fucking
with the
saved the
engage.
shit out of it.
They take
Look at
out
this,
the
like,
only
Doran
important
fucks
member
it,
on KT.
then look at Guma.
As it's
Fucking hits
look at the setup
everyone with
there.
that.
The Leona ultimate
Force the flash out of
nailing
Smolder
its
and
target.
everything.
And then
Then
BDD
Leona's
gets found
right
by
on fucking
Carrier.
Smolder, can't do shit. Galio
Locks him
jumps on him
down.
with the ult.
And that's Dragon.
Oh my
That's
god.
actually, they ran straight to Baron. I'm sure they got
Dude,
Dragon.
I actually thought Doran
With
fucking
that,
threw so
they're
hard
not
with
wasting
that.
any time
I
here.
was so scared.
9,000 gold. See what they can do with the Red Bull Baron power
Doran just went
play.
too early.
KT, They dug
Like, he
deep on
was
the top
fine,
side,
but he
punished
just
T1
went too
for splitting
early.
their focus. But in that last fight, you can see that even if the top side fumbles for a moment, Guma still demands that respect.
Guma Yushi. What a game.
Dragon
What a
plus
series.
Baron. Yeah,
It
no,
has
this
been.
game's over.
And T1 will clean up that dragon as well. The leftovers.
Tasty snack for
They
T1.
get Soul next.
For KT, the item finishes.
I feel like
far
they're going to
between a
get
couple
one
of components
inhib
for
off of this
Dom.
push with Baron plus
But we're getting to the
Dragon
point where I
right
don't
there.
even know if they have the damage,
And then
even
after
if
they
they're
get
able
the
to
inhib,
absorb that initial engage. I think BDD might be able to get his IE.
Give me one more
T1 though, they're looking to secure their third World Finals win in a row.
They don't want to give BDD the time to get that Infinity Edge. KT don't have the luxury of defensive items either.
No,
Their
they
key
get this
carries,
inhib
Redemption,
100%,
really all they have to protect
after
Dom
that they
and
reset.
BDD. Faker solo pushing in the mid lane,
Yeah,
the tier 2
that's
will
what I'm
fall.
saying. Like, they get this
Bot lane
inhib, and
inhibitor
then they just
likely
reset
next.
after.
This Doran really cannot
I
be
don't think
contested
they
by
can go
anything
for
more
mid.
than the entire
Yeah,
force
they're
of
just
KT.
resetting. Hard to reset.
And T1 just have so many forms of
Yeah.
engage. Even with Doran getting stuffed in the last one, Keria finding those KT carries and allowing T1 to take them down. There are just too many weapons and the map is too open now. KT are boxed into their own territory.
A comeback at this stage in
Oh, yeah,
Game
TP
5
top.
of the World Finals would
solid.
likely be the greatest we have ever seen in the
getting up
history
there.
of the sport. 10,000 gold advantage for T1. They are
They
on soul
split this
point.
shit, and then
They are so far
either
ahead in
they're
every
gonna
measurable
force
metric.
KT's either gonna force a team
But
fight,
the execution from KT,
or
the potential,
T1's
the
just gonna
tiniest
stall
glimmer
until
of
they get
hope
sold.
still lives on as long as their
It's one of
nexus
the two.
stands.
Either they force the
And
team
all's on
fight
the line.
and try to win it somehow,
T1,
which
you
I
can
don't
smell
think
the
they can.
weakness. 11k gold now.
Or it's
The
gonna go
Baron
for
siege
soul on
continues.
stall.
And they will
'Cause
not
bots
be
about to start
denied
pushing with now
unless
with the
KT
fucking
pull
inhib
out
down.
an absolute miracle. I think we're seeing Owner looking for an old angle, sitting in that jungle, but even with the wave clear of Ziggs and Smolder, it's tough to hold on.
Doran looking to get things kicked off. Looks like wall that brings him over. He's taking
Dude,
the tower already.
why is
Flash
Doran
back to
fucking
it.
throwing the fucking game?
Disconnect from Dom. A big fumble. Not enough to get T1 back into full control of the game
Doran's
because there are no
pissing the fuck
objectives on the map, but it will slow down the
actually
onslaught of
pissing you the fuck
T1.
off.
It will give KT a bigger glimmer of hope.
There is a light at the end of the tunnel.
So bad.
KT, they buy some more time.
Will be the end for now of the push, but it doesn't make a dent. If they can get a team fight off that, bag
Bro, he
themselves a
threw
bunch of
last fight,
shutdowns,
and he just threw
it could have been
that.
something. At least they only lost a single
Like,
inhib.
easy ass play.
That's
Like,
something.
You just chill. You
And
just chill and you just slow push.
Cloud Soul going over makes the game very hard to play out, but it could have been worse. You know, I'm really stretching it here, guys. I'm normally great at finding angles.
Doran's going on some fun journeys.
Yeah, you know, normally we talk about not getting excited for KT. We're way past that. They're in finals. But Doran might have to chill a little bit.
He's a player, though, that you have to love in these moments.
You do.
The Krug Lord. You have to embrace it. You have to laugh with him.
It's very true.
And at him.
And despite the fumbles, all of the fights that have gone well from the side of T1 have involved Doran in some way or another. Guma also the backup point. That MF ult, 4.5 items for Guma means it's still a terrifying threat. And KT will need to make a stand.
It's so hard, though, because, like, who do you actually focus? There's Faker, who has stopwatch. Galio is just naturally tanky, level 18 as well.
Also playing Camille,
It
which
is
is
just
like,
Guma,
you can
right?
get
Like, that's
out
the only one,
super
but he has not been in a
fucking
position
easily.
for you
He's
to
just
engage on.
Going in for
You
no
could engage on
reason.
Doran,
Like
maybe.
5 fucking
Okay, in a scenario where Doran is
Now
with
they
the
have
rest
to
of the
wait for
team,
Soul.
I feel like you
There's
shouldn't be able
nothing
to Camille with
else for
hook
them to
shot
do
and all.
at this
I
point.
know what we've been witnessing.
100%
Okay, but I mean,
careful
in a theoretical world where that doesn't happen,
That's all they can do is just set up for Soul.
TP ward there.
Push mid lane, well highlighted by our observers. Potential for a flank, perfect in BDD as well as Dom do have access to
The
that
game was
TP,
over
although I
until
imagine only
Doran just
perfect will
like
be able to
actually
make the
threw the
flank.
game.
And
right
I
there
do
for
seem
them.
to
'Cause
recall.
they could have got top
I
lane.
was in a
They
I cost a
could have
6
got
game.
probably
this was
up
Hanwha,
until
and that
in
one
his
did
tower.
go to 60 minutes.
They might have got
I'm just
in his
saying,
tower,
we
maybe
might
not
only be
in his,
halfway
like,
there.
completely,
You know, we don't
but
know.
Doran actually just
Is it
threw
likely?
that
No.
fight for them. And
But
now they
it could
have
happen
to wait for
again.
Soul.
But no, 2 times in a row.
Let's start the countdown now.
Yeah.
All right, 25 minutes away, 26 minutes away from a 60-minute game.
All they need is to get a actually see the lines. So you steal with Doc Dom's ult, the Baron. That gives you the stall, and then you flip Elder and you win.
Got it.
Yeah.
Well, the good news for
looks
KT
like
is,
KT
aside from that,
setting up for
pipe dream, they do have Seekers on
Just optimistic.
aside from that, blinding optimism.
Obviously
but now they have to face check into the darkness. They see Dorn in the mid lane at the very least. They see
contest Soul
Faker.
here,
but again, if they overcommit to this
set up
play,
more for Baron.
double TPs are there. Owner semi-global is there. They could just look to end. So Perfect has been called back as T1 looks set to get the soul.
And T1 also have the luxury. They could just look for the fight if they wanted to.
Owner takes the soul. Cuz stuck around a little bit too long, and now
York's
T1 empowered.
So they can't
That
really
much
do
faster,
anything.
have
And
that much more
Baron's up
access to
now
their
as well,
ultimates.
yeah.
And I don't think there's any getting away from Faker, Dorn, or Owner now that they have a Cloud Soul empowering them.
We're about to know whether this series will continue, whether the 60-minute dream stays alive, because GA's there for Owner. Guma has the sums available. We're gonna need to see a beautiful engage. As Doc Dom just now hit his third item, it's BDD with a stopwatch and a dream.
Fucking needs it.
Wanting to keep that goal of making the World Finals win a reality, but I think you guys are justifiably calling me out. It still doesn't really feel that likely.
And yet it didn't feel likely before when T1 split their attention.
That's true.
BDD was able to find the kill. So it's not over till it's over. But now with the Baron spawning, relatively even setup, but again, it's the waves in favor of T1 that make this so hard, as immediately they're going to kick things off by going in on Cuz. Taking away the Frost Armor passive. Lockdown from Carrier is there. TP in from Doran as well. All teams going across the board. BDD cut off the side.
No,
a good
they have
flash
no
to take him out,
tank.
and Guma has to
No,
be careful,
KT
but he's
has
so
no tank
damn
now.
fast.
Yeah, they can't do shit. They can't do shit. They literally
He
can't do
goes
shit.
gold in an extra 2.5 seconds.
It's free.
to get
It's
it.
free. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. That's game.
Looks set to end it all.
That's game.
They're going to finish the job. It is Doran and Peter left alone in the mid lane. And
That's
T1
game. It's
will
over.
ice them.
T1
T1
earning
wins.
their
No,
legacy
T1 wins.
again
It's 100%.
and again
It's over. It's
and
over.
again.
It's over. It's
There
over.
can be
No, it's
no
over.
doubting
There's
it.
no way they're
Four
back up in
players on the
time.
rift today, making the impossible possible. Owner,
let's go
Faker,
to bed.
Guma
Let's
Yushi,
go, baby.
Carrier, and now Doran as well. Are world champions.
And the disbelief on his face. A teammate that so many have praised over the long years. Domestically, he's always been able to show it.
If not,
As T1
upstairs
find
and
the
set up
freepeat.
the bed cam.
An
T1 though.
unrivaled
Is
dynasty
Emily leaving before the fucking
here
trophy ceremony?
has just been made. The three-peat is real.
All I'm gonna say is Emily might be a
team
fake fan.
that when they found despair in 2022 against DRX, took it to heart and have come every single world back to the finals.
I'm pretty
back
sure that
to this
Nico's
trophy.
asleep, so I might go upstairs real quick and set up the
KT
cam because I don't have
had an incredible
the same
run,
access that Nico does.
but against T1, it just feels impossible. A team that even in the face of bad games, even in the face of match point after game 3, did not falter for even a moment. It's KT's run, it has to be respected. Hearts out now to the players on stage.
Huge respect. What a run.
Bro, actually
this
a
roster has had.
crazy fucking thing. But
Here
T1
now
fucking
we
like
check out
dominated
the
that
trophy
last
ceremony
game. It was
presented
close.
by Mercedes-Benz. For these players in front of this, and again, this is T1 to its core, right? There is no arena, there is no stadium
Right. I'm about to order my
where they do not
Uber,
feel at
and then
home.
go set up the fucking
Doran, you can see still. Barely believes it. Faker keeps giving him the shoulder taps.
I don't know if I have Ray's login
As
as well.
T1 shows us again and again and again, as you highlighted, Dracos, why this is the greatest team in the world.
Chengdu erupts.
Alright,
T1
you
wait
guys
a moment
chill here for a second.
with the
I'm gonna
trophy
go
together
full
as
cam
5
them
during the
or
latest
everything.
edition to win his first
Move the
title.
mic.
I'm gonna go set up the ship for them real quick, and then we should be good. So
just watch this, and then I'm gonna go make sure their sleep cam and stuff is set up, and then we'll be good.
T1 World Champions once again.
And they did it as the 4th seed. Again, they had to play in the play-ins, the newly created play-ins. Elimination right at the beginning of the tournament was faced.
Oh man, Doran lifting that trophy after all is said and done. As Doran is Owner is flexing. One-handed lift as the GOAT in the 2nd prime of his career. Does it again.
T1 seemingly making a science out of performing when it matters most. Regardless of the story of the LCK, of the regular seasons or playoffs, at Worlds, T1 always finds